This is Ghost. Woods.
Mason.
Farah.
Boston Adler. Captain Price. Going dark.
Everybody ready?
I just got Call of Duty.
Good start, Dad. Hell yeah! You got it.
Well, it's not over yet. Trust me.
Go, go, go! Stop the train!
Give us the fire. We'll give them hell.
Oh my god, that was sick! Oh my god!
As the iconic Captain Price once said, it's a good time to take inventory. This month, we are celebrating 20 years of Call of Duty. With all the matches played and missions completed, our history is made up of the incredible experiences created by you, the players. On behalf of all of us who work to bring these games to life each day, thank you for sharing this journey with us. We have some amazing in-game rewards we will be announcing later in the show, but for now, we wanted to take a moment to reflect. You are the
rapaziada,
reason
esqueci de
for the
ligar o
success
microfone.
of these games, and from all of the teams across the world, we are grateful and
Deixa eu arrumar
humbled
essa
at your
porra
ongoing
dessa
support,
câmera aqui, velho.
enthusiasm, and dedication to all things COD. While we celebrate this milestone, we are also looking ahead to the next chapter of awesome moments together. Today, you will see and hear all the details of Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, an exclusive look at Modern Warfare Zombies, a brand new Warzone map, Warzone Mobile news, and more. In Call of Duty, no one fights alone. So we brought 250 creators from around the world to drop in live here at Call of Duty Next. And first up,
Estou a galera lá fazendo
Modern
live, hein?
Warfare 3 multiplayer.
Galera fazendo live do multi... Nossa, tem uma galera. Olha o trailer. A música do Eminem, tem o I Collapse. Se for, vou tirar o som. Vou tirar o som aqui, porque essa música aqui vai chablausar minha live, vai derrubar minha live. E aí, seus bicos, eu achei o brilho meio forte atrás de você. Ah, mano, é da porta aqui, ó, tem que fechar a porta. Pô, eu tirei uma soneca aqui, velho. Parece que eu não acordo. Aí, melhorou o brilho agora aí? Vai ter sobre o Warzone Mobile na Cod Next também? A gente tá assistindo por isso, né? Eu tô assistindo pelos dois, né? Mas vai ter sim, mano. Olha aquele Ghost caveira de ouro ali, vocês viram que da hora? Esquece de deixar o like aí, rapaziada. Eu tô ansiosíssimo por esse novo Call of Duty aí, tá ligado? Que vai vir. As blueprints que tá vindo do... Quem comprar? Tá vindo um price ali todo diamantado que eu não curti. Um vantão derrubando o avião. Aí é da hora, ó. De lado. Tirou de lado. Esse bagulho de tirar de lado é muito da hora, tá ligado? Finalização do Ghost. Pedrada na orelha pra ficar ligeiro. Ó o Ghost todo prateado também, ó. Eu queria saber de onde que vem esse rolê desse Ghost todo prateado aí, tá ligado? Esperar acabar o trailer aqui, né? Já volta o som já. Tem que ficar ligeiro com isso aí. O bagulho tá bonitão. Vai ter a Open Beta, tá ligado? Eu vou trazer gameplay da Open Beta
Hello
pra
everyone
vocês
and
aí.
welcome to Call of Duty Next. We have an action-packed day in store for you.
Ó, o Japa
with
Tamashiro ali, ó. Já
gameplay
passou o
and
Japa
game
Tamashiro.
details for Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. There are over 250 creators behind us ready to dive into these games, and we're so excited to be here with you today to unveil the future of Call of Duty. I'm Golden Boy, your host for today, alongside the one and only Stephanie Snowden. You may know her as the Studio Communications Director, and we are thrilled to go into what's going to be upcoming for the 20th year.
Batizar 100 amigos no game. Já
which is
batizei mais de 100, então
bonkers.
já tinha
It's
que
a
ter
little
esse
bit
gosto
younger
aí.
than us.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Salve,
Just a
Flávia.
touch. Thank you so much for not revealing my age.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Salve,
We're
Ricardo.
here. It's a safe place.
Salve, Rafael.
Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. It is an electric atmosphere. It's
A
absolutely
mulherzinha tá
incredible.
gordinha
And
essa
I
aqui, hein,
am
velho? Ela tá
so
gordinha,
ready
hein?
to talk about Call of Duty. It's been an entire calendar year of us saying next. Well, guess what? That starts today. We're here to talk about Modern Warfare 3, and we're going to be getting into gameplay very, very soon. But we have some amazing guests coming in from the studios. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's right. We also have some awesome viewership rewards as well for people to watch at home. Isn't that right,
As
Steph?
recompensa, né?
It's true. Make sure you're dialed in on the broadcast here at COD Next, because you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards.
Eles estão falando
for Modern
sobre...
Warfare 3
Eles
just
estão
for
apresentando o
watching
evento,
this
né?
stream
Aí
on the
agora ela tá
official
dizendo
Call
que
of
se
Duty
você
or Twitch
assistiu a
YouTube
stream, você
channels.
tem a
Take
oportunidade de
look
ganhar
and
esses
chat on
itens e
either
tudo
of
mais.
these streams for more details,
Sou bilíngue não,
for your
sem
chance
tradução
to
é
earn some
ossada,
of
ô
the
louco,
awesome
mano. É só
loot
perguntar
on the
pra mim o que
screen.
que tá
I want
rolando.
that weapon
Yeah.
charm.
Yeah, that's right. So make sure you go out there.
Turn my
Watch
phone
it.
on.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
there's no reason for you not to. But we've got some good stuff coming up on the horizon. But Steph, what do we have coming up first? And this is one I'm very excited about.
Yes,
personally.
we are diving straight into Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Joining us now, the multiplayer team from
Agora eles vão mostrar o multiplayer do MW3, tá ligado?
Multiplayer Creative Director, and Kim Weigand, Development Director. Guys,
Aí são os
welcome.
desenvolvedores do
I am
jogo.
so stoked.
Tem uma mina que
to talk
faz,
about
né,
your
mano?
game.
Same.
Where
Great to
do
be
we
here.
even start? You know, I have an idea, but
Yeah, we have a run-up show. We have a direction that we're going to go in, thankfully. But guys, this has to feel very freeing. It has to feel like now you're going to be able to talk about this thing that you've
Eles
been
vão
working
falar
on
sobre
for
o
so
jogo
long
agora,
here.
tá ligado?
And you're going to also have these incredible creators
Eu vou pegar uma
playing it
água.
all in real time.
Yeah, it's wonderful to be here. It's wonderful to have all the creators being able to play,
Vai ser
give
o
us
multiplayer
feedback on the
primeiro,
game right
depois vai
away,
ser os mapas,
and
depois o
have
Cortes
everybody play beta
6v6.
tomorrow. It's going to be great.
Depois as
jump right
features
into
de
beta
gameplay.
tomorrow,
Vamos
folks. We'll
ver.
be talking about that more later to remind you. But we're going to get straight into gameplay for the folks behind us. But before we do, Greg, can you give us a top line of what the community can really expect in the multiplayer experience for Modern Warfare 3?
We have one of the greatest sets of launch maps ever coming to the game. And we've taken these maps and we've really revitalized them and modernized them with the latest in visuals, audio, effects, as well as gameplay coming to bat on those. And it's just fantastic to have them. We also have a ton of new mechanics coming into the game around movement, around being able to be responsive in the moment in that combat. And we have one of the,
O
we
cara
have
tá
the
fazendo live da Cod
largest
Next,
set of
assistindo a Cod
weapons
Next.
ever in Modern Warfare
Japa tá lá, tô
in
ligado.
multiplayer.
Yeah, with carry forward
legenda
from
em
Modern
português?
Warfare 2,
Não
of
tem,
course,
mano.
you're going to be taking your inventories with you.
That's huge.
Be reminding people throughout the day. But with
tem.
that largest weapon slate coming to multiplayer
tem legenda,
in
mano.
Modern Warfare 3. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing as soon as our gamers all just decided to load up and get into the action. It's going
Aí
to be
meu
really
PC
pumped.
ficou tudo
We're going to be
lento.
all really pumped to just see it because I had a chance to play it and I really did enjoy it. I really did enjoy it. So I mean, credit to you guys for making something that is not just fun, but also brings back a very familiar feeling for old heads like myself that just like me some good old-fashioned boots on ground COD.
Thank you. That is awesome. We play it every day, and every day I come in, I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to get in there and just grind away.
Yeah, and each year, with the franchise, we intend to take a step forward. Modern Warfare 3 is definitely that. It's the next chapter. We're progressing things. And one of the
Vocês
things
já
you mentioned
atualizaram o
that I
Warzone
think we
Mobile de
talked
vocês ou
a
não?
lot about today
Aí legal, caiu aqui o bagulho agora. Agora é tudo que eu precisava.
is this player freedom in a lot of different ways. Adam, what can we expect to see
que tá rolando
down
aqui?
there when the gameplay starts?
I think we've already heard some great positive feedback from the people that really
Mano, tá travando essa porra, velho. E nem é o PC. Não, travou a página do YouTube, mano. Pô, o puta de um PC desse travou com o Google Chrome, velho. Qual versão tu tá falando? Mano, saiu uma atualização hoje, tá ligado? Eu falei ontem na live que ia sair uma atualização hoje. Eles contaram pra gente. Mano, que buceta, velho. Que buceta. Travou. O bagulho travou. Travou, viado. Travou. Travou. O bagulho travou, tá ligado? Meu computador conseguiu travar numa live. Aí, legal. Agora é um ano. Agora ninguém acha mais o bagulho. Legal. Maravilhoso, hein? Maravilhoso aqui, achei. Aí já estamos vendo. Já estamos vendo. Ó a velocidade agora da gameplay. Mas o que tem a ver o cara não saber falar inglês? Ele tá fazendo live pro Brasil, pô.
Fun for me, as I had mentioned previously, having played and competed way back in the day in Modern Warfare 2 and stuff, and seeing these maps return again, because I look at Favela and
ó a gameplay, ó como é que vai ser a gameplay do Warzone Mobile.
Eliminated from me from a game battles tournament and absolutely bopped me in the middle, in front of all my friends. He doesn't remember it, but I remember it for the rest of my life.
That's all that matters.
Favela holds a special place in my heart for sure.
I think the coolest thing
velocidade, velho.
Is dropping into a brand new set of maps,
é louco,
having enough familiarity. I know right where I am, right? But a lot of
slide
a lot
cancel.
of what we've done and what we're going to see today are these great sledgehammer touches that you guys have brought to these maps, made modern for Modern Warfare 3.
That's right.
Velocidade desse jogo, velho.
Original level design and layout of the original maps. So if you remember some sweet spots, some lines of sight from the originals, those are still going to be there. But we've also made some adjustments to just make them feel better for Modern Warfare 3's player movement and weapon feel. And we feel like it's a really happy medium and a great
os caras usando o red glitch do mapa.
Here's my personal favorite, Kim.
Agreed.
I would like to talk to you about this. Fellow high-rise stands, where are you at? I know you're back here.
I see players are already figuring out some of the Easter eggs of the original maps and how to get back into it.
Oh yeah, well there was only one way to try and take over Bombsite and S&D. You had to hit the little catwalk on the opening of the map. Come on, guys.
Mantiveram o Dolphin Dive.
I saw the creators at the red carpet event. They're all like, I'm sniping off the map. I'm
Mano,
sniping off the ladder.
eu tô doidão. Eu tá saindo o áudio de outro rolê, tá ligado?
360 off it. I'm like, oh, here we go. We're already there.
So good. It was so important to us to keep all of those opening
Tá saindo áudio de outro rolê.
from back in the day. And being able to have those in the game, but also have this modernization of the movement, how we're able to work with the high mantles in the game now.
Essa R nova aí parece que vai ser o pezinho, hein?
You can now go over a lot of this with mantles, and you can go over, like, you can use
Só controlão, velho.
You could do all of
well,
that.
I was going to ask about that. Did that create a layer of, maybe some complexity with the slide canceling and stuff like that? Like,
mano, olha essa movimentação, olha essa velocidade de gameplay, tá ligado? Tipo,
It does. And one of the things
é que não sei se vocês conseguem perceber, é porque eu jogo MW2, tá ligado? Então, tipo assim, eu sinto essa diferença de gameplay muito gritante.
We had to make them ready to go for 2023, right? We've added that modernization to them, to what gamers expect, to what our Call of Duty
tem que achar a Rayana ali, ó. A Rayana ali.
The standard of today. And when we've gone through and we've maintained a lot of that within these maps. And there's a few places where we've had to make exceptions for that, but for the most part, like, you can go in, those lines of sights that were there are still there, and you're going to have fun. You're going to be able to do those opening moves,
those opening snipe shots,
especially in high rise, just off the bat.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And
tira a cara desse uma égua daí que eu quero ver só o jogo.
I know that there's going to be more down the line.
Oh, right? For sure.
Let's talk about the launch maps. Yeah.
So in addition to these 5 that we're playing today, day one on launch, we're going to get the rest of the 16 OGs from 2009.
Outro trailer dos mapas.
Karachi, Invasion, Afghan.
Yeah.
Não, o bagulho tá tesão, rapaziada. Deixa o like aí.
Yeah, like it's all there and on and on.
Oh, we got the scrap.
Yeah, so we're super excited to be bringing those.
Ah, esses mapas aí a gente conhece, tem todos, eu acho que quase todos tem no mobile, mano.
Some new ground war maps that we're launching too. So we have 3 ground war maps that are brand new, which is the the traditional like 32v32 vehicle gameplay. Yeah.
Ó o recuo, ó o recuo. Não tem mais recuo visual, tá ligado? Tipo, tiraram. Não tem ainda, mas é bem mínimo agora. Mano, não tem que traduzir. Eles estão falando sobre a gameplay, tá ligado? Tipo, mas estão falando normal, comentando a mesma coisa que eu tô falando pra vocês sobre movimentação, tá ligado? Pô, se isso aí não te dá hype, pelo amor de Deus. Só o áudio que ficou zoado, né? Eu não curti esse rolê do áudio. Mas ó, essa movimentação. Aí, o cara tá jogando na favela aqui. O TTK ficou maior agora. Ixi, já tem um escudeiro ali já.
It's got the attacker defender gameplay that we remember from the mode. The linear objectives, the buildables, the scripted events. It's really exciting to see that be part of our day one launch slate as well.
Awesome. So we've got ground war, we've got core 66,
o
we've got
cara de
war
sniper.
mode, and a little something we're going to get to later in the show, a brand new mode coming.
Tomou só as que dói. Só as que dói. Gordinha vai passar mal com essa sniper nesse mapa aí, hein, mano.
Very exciting stuff.
Yeah, it's really so cool to see a lot of
A
these
velocidade do
players,
flinch.
Get back to the roots, because you can even see it. Like something I always enjoyed about a lot of these like big reveal events, right, is everyone loads in, they're discovering these maps for the first time, they're seeing them with fresh eyes. But here, that's not the case. We got a lot of familiarity here, and now the fresh eyes are going to be like, what did they
A corrida tática parece que dura mais também agora.
to like make this into their own vision of a map. But I do appreciate as a competitive guy that you guys
O áudio tá daquele jeito, tá ligado? Dependendo do mapa atrapalha na play, tá ligado?
We've adopted these maps internally at Sledgehammer. We treat them as our own. And we've gone through every nook and cranny.
Agora ele está falando dos mapas, tá
where all
ligado?
of the Easter eggs are, where all the line sites are. We have tons and tons of PowerPoints about it that just allow us to go through and really understand what makes these maps work. And then what we've done is we've taken that nostalgia and we've also added that modernization of spice on top of it, that when you're playing these, when you're coming back to them, it is familiar, but also new at the same time, where you're now able to mantle over things that you were never able to get to. You're able to get up on top of things. Right here, we're watching.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. There it is.
I live here. I live here.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. And to Greg's point too, when these maps first came out in 2009, Hardpoint did not exist.
Yeah.
Kill Confirm did not exist. So those are brand new modes for these maps that were never experienced.
Well, I'm interested to see how those modes potentially elevate some of these maps
Mano,
that were, less played competitively or even casually.
Nossa, é verdade, né? O FOV aí não tá em 120. Verdade. Esse FOV não tá em 120 ainda, mano.
And those play fantastic when you get into 10v10 or 12v12. We've had those modes are coming. They're going to come out after launch. And it's just fabulous to be able to play them on there. We also have control for those CDL players out there.
CDL folks, yes.
And it's going to be amazing to watch the competitive community go to town on these maps and really, play them and understand what's happening.
Mano, tá muito. Já pegaram o streak já, mano. Nossa.
And find me in that sniper lane. That's all I gotta say on High Rise. I will be there. I will be waiting for you in the beta tomorrow.
This is so great.
ADS ready.
I know we've been talking a lot about the 20-year anniversary of Call of Duty, but what better way to celebrate that than with
these
dropping all of these 16 day one.
We're looking at High Rise in 2023, and it's brand new. That's so cool. I'm just going to take a moment to appreciate that. It's not every day that you get to not just go back and relive things that you enjoyed so much growing up, but then also to there are some streamers here who
Os caras tirando onda, velho.
Call of Duty's launch,
a vontade de jogar tá gigantesca, tá ligado? Olha essa corrida tática, o tanto que dura essa corrida tática.
For the first time ever, that has to feel quite liberating for you guys, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think really these maps hold up for, you know, old school veterans as well as like people who are brand new to Call of Duty. If this is your first game playing Call of Duty, you're obviously
Never been a better time to
Yeah.
jump in. Yeah, I mean, you're absorbing so much of COD's history. To your point, what a better way to celebrate 20 years of Call of Duty than with these iconic.
Já tem dozeiro, hein? Já tem dozeiro lá, ó.
All new way, and we're going to talk about all those new ways as part of the, you know, the innovations that you guys have brought to gameplay in just a second. But we want to remind the audience out there that while you're watching gameplay today, you will get to play it starting tomorrow. Take a look here at the beta schedule for players who pre-order on PlayStation starting tomorrow, and next week for players who
Aumentaram o tempo da corrida tática e ela recarrega na corrida agora.
Weapons you're seeing here today, those are in beta, and so are 2 new ground war maps and in-game rewards for playing. So anyway, take a look, take notes here with the pros playing, tune into the stream, get some hot tips before you drop into your first match tomorrow.
That's right. It's going to be quite exciting to see, you know, everyone across like all the different platforms just like going live, playing COD, like, and then again loading up and then seeing like Scrapyard or High Rise. Still just blows my mind. I genuinely am so excited about this. But you know, there are a lot of like maps that returning fans like myself definitely will enjoy. But you know, I love some new. You know, is there anything that we should be expecting, you know, like post-launch as far as like...
Dozeiro de eco.
Very, very excited to tell you both today that starting Season 1, we have a bunch of new maps coming. So Season 1, we're dropping 3. Season 2, dropping 3 more new ones. So over the course of our entire live season, there will be 12
reload
new
cancel.
66 maps coming to Modern Warfare 3.
Esse reload cancel vai salvar, hein?
16, 12 down the road. That is a big map pool to choose from.
And these are all different sizes of maps.
O cara já tá querendo pegar nuclear, tá?
For all different play
Ele falou,
styles.
vou roubar
You know,
aqui e
you
vou
might
pegar
see
nuclear.
1 or 2 fan favorites come back as well over the course of live season, but we have a bunch of new maps coming that we're really excited about.
And those are 6v6
Yep,
competitive
6v6
maps that players can play. There are other maps in there as well that we'll talk about once we get into the live season, but 6v6 core maps.
Stay tuned.
Right off the bat.
O cara
And guess what?
com
With
a
all of
sniper
those
nova.
maps, it's back. You know what you can do with them? You can vote.
Salve,
We're going to
Marcos.
see it in a lobby soon,
Chega
but
deixando o
map
like aí.
voting is back, folks.
Yeah, that's huge.
Get excited. I mean, the community has been thrilled. I can't wait to see it in action here today. I'll be taking notes on which ones we know are the ringers of the group. I think we have a good feeling.
Somebody voted for Estate, it looks like. Here, we're looking at Estate.
Oh,
right now.
nice, yeah.
Somebody voted for that. Yeah, that's a good one for snipers.
I like Estate.
Yep.
I think we have an idea of where the maps are going to land in the voting, but when you account for the new modes, the modes that you were never playing in there before, when you get into hardpoint and you need that space to have that rotation, it'll be interesting to see what ones are popping up.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to jump into a private match lobby with my friends and run around and see where the hard points are on you know, these like on Derailed or something like that. Because Skid Row, like I was actually talking with Nameless in the back about this. It's like these maps now, like you have maps like Skid Row that can actually like be
Olha a Diana aí, velho. Bonita, né, velho?
Which is quite exciting. It just changes the entire like feel of
Mano,
the
na outra Cod Next do MW2, o Ninex pegou nuclear, tá ligado? O Ninex pegou nuclear jogando contra os caras aí, porque aí você tá jogando só contra os caras que tá aí, né? O Ninex pegou nuke, tá ligado? Jogando contra os caras lá de boa, tá ligado? Você acha que o cara é bom?
Olha as botas. He's got the lightweight boots. And Kim, I would love if you would take us through what we're seeing
Só
here
lag
and
os
how
mobile, man.
loadout select has changed and what players can expect.
Yeah, so what you're seeing here, so someone is looking at our boots category. This is actually one of our new categories for perks. So we've split up the perks into 3 different categories. We have boots, gloves,
Oh, o
and
price
gear.
do Black Cell.
And you're going to see some fan favorites come back. We've remixed some of the perks and we've brought some new ones into the fray.
No iPhone 11 tá
now, they're
horrível.
all also represented
Foda, hein, mano?
with physical gear items. So everything that you see there has some contextualization for players. So it's not just a list of things you're selecting from. It's like you're getting these.
Ela tá explicando sobre as botas agora, falando que cada bota, tá ligado? Tipo, cada bota e cada luva é como se fosse perk, tá ligado?
For players to understand what they're bringing in for perks.
Yeah, it's different, it's logical, but you're also going to see some of the same perks that we know and love. So Call of Duty fans will be familiar with them. But presented
Mano, você não foi convidado? Pô, rapaz, o Japa tem quase 300 mil inscritos, tá ligado?
Kind of customizing these builds out for their playstyles.
I think for me, it's
É
all
muita
of the
diferença, né?
movement
Tem,
aspects
não
of
tem
it,
nem,
right?
20,
So we
nem
have
30
so
mil.
many things that are on there on perks that are around. We have one that allows you to slide further.
The knee pads.
Yeah, the knee pad. The
Greg, I've been using the
pads.
I've been using the tack pads.
And then we have the lightweight boots. We have the canvas sneakers. I also hear those are your favorite.
I'm sneaky. I'm trying to move. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah.
We need all the things.
So, and those are just going to cancel out your noise
O lobby tá
when you're moving
bonitão, hein?
around. They're going to eliminate footsteps.
The true silent movement
The
perk
true silent
is
movement
back.
perk
Yep.
is there.
Can confirmed, have used it, heard nothing. So it is very silent.
Hopefully it was only footsteps.
Oh, yeah, no, I could. Well, yeah. Well,
Agora
also,
tá
you
com
know,
o áudio
I can't
certo.
hear
Agora a
anymore.
gente vai
I
poder
don't
ver a
think
gameplay com o áudio certo.
Making these old jokes. I don't know what's happening.
Dozeiro. Ó, o Dozeiro nesse jogo aí vai ser feliz, velho.
You know, you're talking about Call of Duty having been around for so long. It's just
Ó a velocidade que o cara deu flint. Ó a velocidade.
You guys are seeing these things that happened back then, you know, the way the game was made, and you're taking ways to like improve upon it while also again keeping it very familiar. But
Mano, é
also
outro jogo,
keeping it
é
very
outro
fresh.
jogo,
Something
outro
that
jogo,
really
tá ligado?
stuck out to me.
Não tem nada a ver com
is,
o jogo que a
you know,
gente,
you guys
o
bringing back that
MW2.
classic, radar, right? You know,
Muito
you got
rápido, ó.
your minimap with red dots on there.
Yeah.
Muito rápido,
I
velho,
love
muito
it.
rápido.
I'm glad that
Vai
came
ter alguma
back in.
coisa do
Yeah,
Warzone
we are
Mobile?
too.
Vai,
I mean,
mano.
So any unsuppressed weapon fire will show up as a red dot on the mini-map, and we think it's really just a core intel piece for our player base for Modern Warfare 3. We really want to make sure that people know where the firefights are happening, really understand, you know, and as we mentioned earlier about just knowing the maps and being very familiar and nostalgic with those things, like you can see the red dots on the mini-maps.
Aliás, vocês nem precisam mais de VPN pra jogar Warzone Mobile, tá? Só loga.
I know where we're going to go. You can strategize more with your teammates. So, you know, we really just felt that bringing back the classic was absolutely the way to go.
It's classic gameplay return to
O
classic.
Dozeiro
maps.
tá voando, hein?
On these maps, it makes perfect sense, especially with the familiarity.
Ele pegou o primeiro
Even for new
streak.
players, you're going to figure these maps out quickly, but it's it feels right. It feels great. I've really loved seeing it. You have a direct way to engage.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to hear you guys talk about that. And that's not the only piece of classic gameplay that you'll see returning.
Aí é viciado não, menino.
Oh. Tell me more.
Tell me more. We've talked about a little bit of movement.
Aí você
I'd
foi de
like to get into
Apex.
some of the
Perdeu o
nitty-gritty.
streak.
Slide animation cancel, reload animation cancel. They're both back.
Mano, o jogo não foi cancelado. Pode logar no jogo agora sem VPN que você vai puxar a partida aqui no Brasil já.
You know, and in both of those things, really the core was we wanted players to.
Mano, mas o Japa criou um conteúdo da hora, velho. Tá ligado? Tipo, não faz sentido você estar falando isso aí.
O
cara mereceu tá lá, pô. Trabalhar pra que na próxima, se a gente estiver vivo, ir pra lá, ué. Pronto. Tem alguma recompensa pra assistir esse evento no Warzone Mobile? Tem. Pouca coisa, mas tem. Nossa, tomou a dolorosa.
We're gonna see it a lot here today. I'm sure we have our movement kings and queens getting around the map in new and interesting ways. Now, Greg, time to kill, or TTK. Always a hot topic with our players, with our community. It's complex. It has a lot of different moving pieces when we talk about it. Can you give us details on what to expect in terms of time to kill for Modern Warfare 3?
Yes, I can. I can give you the exact details.
Yes, you can!
Yeah.
This is the guy.
Only the exact details.
Only the exact details. So rather than 100 health, we have 150 health across all of our players.
So that's got parity with Warzone.
So that is parity with Warzone, what's currently live in Warzone.
Ó, o snakezinho.
And it'll also carry over into
A arma não tem recoil, velho. Tô estranhando essa arma sem recoil.
And what we've also done with that time to kill, so what you're going to notice is it's much more consistent across
E
the
eu já
board.
sei quando o cara é horrível no MJ, quando ele bota a porra de uma mira de um X da arma, tá ligado? Pra que coloca um red dot numa arma dessa num mapa a curta distância? Não faz nem sentido, tá ligado? Perdeu não, mano, ainda não. Começou agora também.
Is you're able to really have this experience where it's consistent. So when you're putting bullets on target, it is now like you get that feeling, you get that rhythm back into your gameplay, and you're able to go from combat to combat and start to feel that pace of combat, especially with our hit markers now. Like the sound effect, if you haven't had a chance to listen to them, like they're fantastic. The audio team's done a great job with them.
Hit markers
we have
also fantastic.
Yeah, hit marker. visuals as well, so you're also notice that headshot hit marker. So that's when that extra damage is going to come into play, and it's normalized.
O Mana se movimenta bem, mas de bala é horrível, horroroso.
As you start to see your screen light up red, you can pull away, you can get into cover, and really take that engagement in the way that you want to take that engagement.
Yeah, I think with those visual identifiers and with the audio cues, kind of taking that step forward a little bit, you certainly feels like you have a bit more time to evade.
Tem uma moreninha ali arrebentando também.
You have more options with the freedom of movement.
Yes, it certainly
to get out of combat.
A mira do homem é ruim mesmo, entendeu?
That I would like to talk about called task
Como-
stance.
Yes,
Como fazer o L? No meu celular não atualizou o Warzone Mobile hoje. No
No
meu atualizou, mano.
What you're doing with tactical gameplay. It is a mix. It's right in between your aim down the sight, so you're very like pinpoint accuracy, and your hip fire. So hip fire is going to be that big spread that you have. And so
Os caras não usam a mecânica nova, velho.
You can actually go in and toggle tac stance.
Meu Deus, esse cara é muito. Ele tira da tela desse cara. Esse cara é muito ruim, mano. Nossa.
And for any like sweats out there, I think it's important to note this is kind of it takes like an assault rifle and turns it into almost like a little bit of a sub, where you can kind of like push corners a little bit more aggressively with it.
It's great for a CQB.
Yeah. So it feels like you're getting the best of both worlds with it, while also still obviously you're not going to get the full benefits of using an SMG.
And so those LMGs, like being able to take those longer range, when we talked earlier about Derail or some of the larger maps, like you want to be able to run a longer gun. So being able to take that in and then going to canted, going to tac stance, inside, indoors, going in those warehouses is a fabulous mechanic to have.
We just saw it here. We're seeing some clips of it.
Yeah, and it is very good. I'm just having used it myself.
Todo mundo põe o mira nessa arma. Essa mira laser também tá bonita, hein, velho?
Like players are going to go nuts with that feature. Right now.
It's also nice just if you have a specific playstyle. Adam, you mentioned it's really great for close quarters combat.
É dentro do jogo, fora.
I've used it for when I've been playtesting.
O meu atualizou pela Apple Store.
And if you're not into it, don't use it. You know, it's an option. It's again that optionality for players to choose how they engage with movement and all of these new fun toys that we're showing off in Modern Warfare 3.
And there are option settings for that tac stance. Right now it's on the down D-pad. If you're not a controller masher,
eu acho que tá sem em assist aí, tá ligado? Nesse evento aí.
Options for you to allow you to put it on your stick, which, well, if you're not a keyboard and mouse player, and you can go in and it is much more like it is a skill at that point, being able to utilize that in those close quarters combat.
Right. Adam, I see you studying gameplay intently. We're on Rust here. What are we seeing?
I love me some Rust.
Pegou o AV.
Just talking about the options any player can use.
Quero ver alguém pegar nuclear, igual o Ninex fez.
There's snipers up at the top of the tower. There's, you know, on a map like this.
O mapa tá bonito, hein, velho. Esse shoot house aí tá bonito. É Rust. Esse Rust tá muito bonitão.
There really is nothing better than grabbing a shotty and just running around
the
map.
I mean, he just had the Renetti out. He's going ham with it. You got all different options here. We're probably going to see a lot of that on Rust today.
Taking a hard point right now.
Não tem atualização ainda pra mobile, mano. O Exterminador acabou de me mandar que no APK Puri dele já apareceu a atualização, tá ligado?
We're going to take a quick break from the gameplay for a brief second. We actually wanted to mention an awesome partnership between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. Now, you're taking a look here. We should be seeing in a moment at a limited edition Call of Duty Hundreds clothing line, and you have a chance to win one of these 50 sets. So simple. All you got to do is follow at Call of Duty on X or Twitter, and make sure you tweet or post hashtag CODMEX.
Já pode jogar Warzone Mobile sem VPN? Pode.
Sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets.
Como eu sei que estou recebendo os brindes da live? Boa pergunta, porque eu queria saber também.
Tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set from this awesome lineup. And let's just go ahead and jump right back into the gameplay. And Greg, you know, we'll toss one over to you here. So for anyone who has been playing Modern Warfare 2, right? You know, we now know like their inventory. That's going to be making its way over to this game, which is really, really cool. And it creates that like value for that player. Like, hey, my time here was worthwhile.
Exactly, and it is all about honoring the player investment for us. Like we call this carry forward. We talked a little bit about it before. We had some blog posts about it. But with carry forward, all of your investment into Modern Warfare 2 is coming over into Modern Warfare 3. So any weapon that you
Salve,
unlock
galera do
is
chat,
available for
salve
you day one
operador,
in Modern
salve
Warfare
Lost,
3, so
salve
you can
todo
go
mundo
ahead and
aí.
use that
E Aos não saiu nada hoje. Pô, então o meu atualizou sozinho, então. Que eu abri a Apple Store aqui, a primeira vez que fez foi falar que tinha atualização. Esquece esse negócio de atualização aí, pelo amor de Deus. Esquece aí, esquece aí. A AJUDE tá bonita, mano. Mas a mira dos caras aí tá sem aí assist pelo jeito, hein, mano.
Completionist camos as well, that you can go in and grind your heart out for those and go ahead and get those, you know, in the game.
Yeah, we're going to talk about some of the other new challenges coming to Modern Warfare 3 in a little bit, but exciting to hear that the camo grind is real. We'll be back on it before we know it. More to come soon.
Oh yeah, more to come. I love it. More to come soon. So ominous.
News at 6.
Well, speaking of weapons, though, I love the fact that we're going to get carried forward. I like the fact that, you know, there's plenty as we were seeing here. What other?
E eles corrigiram o áudio agora, né? Agora estamos com o áudio do jogo.
We have a bunch of new weapons coming in Modern Warfare 3. We have over 30.
Ah, vai vir bastante, vai ter Damasco, Diamante vai ter também. Oh, tem que ter, né, velho? Eu quero diamantar minhas armas. Tão ansioso que caguei 4 vezes. Beleza, Lost.
If you don't mind me asking, how it must have been a fun challenge to take those.
Esse mapa aí é da hora, hein, mano.
And then bring them over to MW3 and like really try.
Oh yeah, it's been a fun challenge.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
O mano aí joga bem, hein? Vamos gorar ele. Snake. Obrigado que você escreveu aí. Eu lendo isso daí.
It's very important for us to honor our players.
Ah, vai ser, mano. O gameplay do Warzone Mobile vai ser gigantesco. A questão é, será que a gente vai ver a versão do MW3? Tá ligado? Aqui é a versão nova, ou a gente vai ver a versão antiga ainda?
You know, 1 to 55, you're going to be able to level that again. And we have new content in there for you to experience.
All the bells and whistles.
All the bells and whistles is there. But being able to have those weapons, being able to make it work with all of the attachments, we're actually doing tuning on those weapons as well, so they're not going to be exactly the same. They're going to
get the balance pass.
Yeah, they're going to have the essence of the Modern Warfare 2 weapons.
Jogou muito mal o TTK maior, ó. Arrebentou com ele o TTK maior.
Our friends at Binox have been able to put in detailed weapon stats for us. And it is, you're going to be able to go in and look at all of those intricacies.
E pelo jeito tá sem aim assist agora, hein? Tá sem aim assist, verdade.
And that brings up attachment tuning. Attachment tuning is coming to Modern Warfare 3.
It is. It's part of Modern Warfare 2. It's part of that carry forward.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, excellent stuff. I think we're all just happy that, you know, what I had already used is gonna come with me.
Nicki Minaj is coming with you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Yes. That was what
a
I
Nicki
needed
Minaj
to
tá
know
assistindo, os caras
you know,
falou lá.
Not Spawn. Although I do love me some Spawn.
The barbs.
Já pra estar jogando mobile? Eu vou esperar pra ver aqui, porque eles vão anunciar as novidades.
Skins and weapons on our creators here today. In fact, right now, if you look at the screen, check that out. I believe these are from the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition.
Tem a gameplay do novo mapa do Warzone também, tá?
Yeah, happy to. So what you're seeing right now are the weapon camos that are going to be in our Vault Edition. There's a blue and a red version.
Olha os camuflagens, diamante.
Crimson Fate is what we're calling one of them, and the Carbon Fate is the other. And these will be applicable on 4 different weapons if you get the Vault Edition, plus all of their attachments. And they're reactive, so the better you do in the match, the more eliminations you
camuflagem
get
reativa, vamos ter camuflagem reativa de graça, ó.
And as you can see also, the operators have their own versions of this. These are the cool Nemesis skins. So there is a blue version and a red version there. The blue version goes on Price and Ghost, and the red version goes on
Vamos ter duas versões do Ghost e duas versões do Price, a vermelha e a azul.
A little bit of the silver, metallic, shiny looking skin come up on the hands and the torso. The better you do in the match.
I've seen a lot of Warden hype on the internet, so I think people are really excited to see her in action.
Na Next está lá? Eu acho que não, mano.
But one thing about the reactive skins, to your point, these are performance driven, so that effect actually will scale back if you stop getting kills, guys.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, got to do well. You want to see the fun stuff on screen.
Yeah.
We need you to perform. So those will be awesome. People
Se o Warzone
will be
Mobile
popping
ficar com
off,
aquela móvel
having these
engessada, vai
awesome
frustrar
effects
nesse
go around
quesito.
the map
Vai
as
nada,
well.
vocês vão jogar
And
do
of
mesmo
course,
jeito.
those are in the Vault Edition.
Yeah, and you know,
Você já
speaking of the
joga.
weapons, and diving into it a little bit more, I understand as well that there is also a new system that you guys have on top of that with
Vamos ver essa
the
mina
aftermarket
jogando.
parts, right?
Eu quero ver a
Which
gameplay do Warzone de
we could
PC
dive
também,
a
tá
little bit
ligado?
more into that because that sounded really
O gráfico
fascinating,
tá
kind of like making
fascinante.
guns play in a different way, just off
Sem
one
a
part alone.
assist não dá, né?
It is, and here we're seeing a little bit of it where this is
Do
our
vermelho.
LMG that has a bullpup conversion to it. So they're full conversion kits
Da hora demais.
that allow these weapons to really go cross-class and to change up. They are meaningful, powerful
Mano, eu não sei se ele
changes.
tá lá, tá ligado?
That's a Renetti that is actually turning into an SMG with this conversion kit. It's like a 3D printed part on there.
No secondary.
No secondary. So what you do not, like we have a gunner vest that allows you to take a primary as a secondary. You do not need to take that if you're swapping out your Renetti for that aftermarket part to make it into an SMG.
And one of the coolest things is how you unlock these amps. So we're going to see, we call them amps. We
Amps.
love acronyms here, guys. So we have 2 amps that are coming
Aí você
to
foi de
beta,
Apex.
I believe. But how you're going to unlock them at launch and beyond, you want to talk a little bit about those
Yeah,
challenges?
so in beta they unlock
É,
a little differently. than
bala
they
não
do
tem
at
porra
launch. So at
nenhuma, né?
launch, they're actually-
Bala não tem.
We have a new system
Foi
called
lá,
Weekly
meteu uma
Challenges.
movimentação,
That is pretty much exactly
uma
the same.
movimentação
There are challenges,
totalmente
a group of
desavançada.
challenges that we release weekly.
Bala não tem.
I was worried
Dependente
it
de
was
aim
like
assist.
bi-weekly for a
Essa
moment.
não só essa mina aí, mas todos que passou até agora do controle, dependentes de aim assist. Pô, eu não morria pra aquele cara ali nunca da vida.
We have an aftermarket part reward for those, completing those challenges. You can then take that aftermarket part into the game and use that.
I think too.
Mano, mas
again,
no-
it just-
no-
the through line of
ó,
Modern Warfare
meu
3
pai
is-
amado.
Is player choice, is player freedom. It's on, this new way to customize the experience.
A movimentação
let the
do jogo
player
tá
kind of
muito
choose
fluida,
the way
mano.
To have their own playstyle reflected in those guns.
Aí
using
você
the
brincou.
amps, it's super
Agora ela
exciting.
acertou ali o aim assist, hein?
Yeah, it definitely is. As we're going to continue to take.
It's more of a gorei,
look and
gorei,
enjoy,
gorei.
You know, the game as players continue to run around and get into some more shenanigans, playing some domination here as well on a state. I've done that many times. So this is again, it still just baffles my mind that I'm looking at these maps in 2023, and I'm just excited
Pô,
to
esse
play
mapa
them.
aí pra pegar long
and
shot vai
even the
ser,
movement.
vai
I'm
ser
just
da hora,
excited to play
né?
them then as I am now, like that is such a wonderful feeling to have. And then also on top of that too, just to see the way that players can interact with the ways you build your classes. I really do like what you guys did
like aí,
with
rapaz?
the perk system and how you contextualized it and made it.
Não, o lançamento não é agora, mano.
Was that like a desire to kind of just make it a bit more grounded, or what was the I guess the design choice?
Só
on
quero
that?
saber
Rather than
como
just
faz
going with
firula.
pictures on a screen, you guys went for something quite bold.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really was a big part of the context for the players. It's not just a UI menu with choices, that were
Yeah.
sort of ambiguous. It was a little bit, we wanted to make sure that you brought in your fighting load carrier, right? Your
Yeah.
FLC was what we talked about, internally is this thing where every piece of gear that you brought in did something meaningful for your loadout selection.
Yeah.
So perks was a big part of that, and we got a chance to look at the gear items, all inspired by real-world military tech and items, and we were able to really figure out what goes with what and what are the remixes we want to
brabíssimo.
make. And,
Evento massa, né,
we
mano?
came up with a really good and interesting field of choices in our perks this year.
So I don't know if you guys can see it. We're taking a look around the room at the moment. We actually have a 2-story streaming tower. I'm going to call it a tower.
Pretty epic in here.
It's absolutely wild in here, and everyone is very focused on their gameplay. It all of a sudden, oh hey, that's us. Oh hey guys. GG's.
Hello.
So we've got this big giant room filled with Modern Warfare 3, filled with awesome creators from all over the world, and as Ted Timmons would say, the vibes are good.
Gente pra caramba, né,
We're gonna
mano?
hear Ted talk about vibes.
I do want to point out that screen you're looking at there, that the
Mano,
logo,
ir
the
num
model,
lugar
that's
desse aí
a
deve
screen.
ser, eu acho que eu
And
endoido.
behind there, are all the
Bota alguém
players that
jogando de
are
teclado
behind
e
that
mouse aí,
screen,
pelo amor
which
de
is
Deus.
so
Eu
cool.
quero ver alguém bom
The thing
jogando.
that you can do, 15 years in
Aí,
this
ó.
industry, still
Aí pegamos
continuously be shocked
um
by
tryhard,
new
hein.
tech all the
This
time.
is Call of Duty, baby.
Yeah, you guys go big. I respect
Acabou.
it.
Aí põe
Yeah,
no
love
cara
it. Love
bom,
to see it
acaba a
here.
partida.
We get a few of these games wrapped up, but there's definitely this sense in the room of
A
like,
gente do
all right,
mundo
Q
todo,
next.
mano. Salve,
Go
Joseph.
next, GG, go
It
next,
is.
go next.
It's so fun to play it. Like every day I come into the office and I boot up the game, get into a match as quickly as possible, and start playing.
Nossa, esse recoil aí eu vou arrebentar. Mas eu sou contra quem põe a mira na arma ainda,
Like
velho.
earlier we were watching a circuit around the estate house. And that
Sou
movement
contra quem
just
põe mira
looks
na arma,
so
não sei que
hot
seja pra
going
pegar
through it.
camuflagem.
But,
Yeah.
like, being able to mantle, we have sprint when you're tack sprinting. We actually increase the mantle speed so it feels more fluid as you're going across.
Atirando o
And we're
parceiro. Esse é
regenerating
teclado e
your
mouse,
tack
ó.
sprint as
Esse
you're
teclado e
sprinting as
mouse.
well.
Aí bota um cara de teclado e mouse que não acerta a porra de um tiro.
Battle Rage is back. It's actually
Se alguém
moved
for
into
pego
the
usando hack lá, o
tactical
jogo nem
slot.
saiu. Como é que
it
vai
is
ter
very
hack pro
powerful.
jogo,
So
Lu?
if you take that, we have an awesome vest, the engineering vest, that allows you to take 2 tacticals. As maybe we didn't touch on the vest.
Actually,
quite
yeah,
a
let's
bit.
talk about
let's
the
talk
vest.
about some of the vests.
Yeah, so the vest is a really big piece of that. Like it is our main core piece of gear. Kim touched on how we contextualized
Jogou drone
everything.
ali.
That vest is we're contextualizing what
Essa aí,
you're
graças a
actually
Deus,
putting
acabou essa
into the
gameplay
game. So
horrorosa
it's gonna
aí desse
dictate
doido aí, mano.
What, your tacticals,
Matou 18, nós não viu ele matando ninguém.
how many you can take, how many lethals you can take, how many, well, you get one boot and you get one glove.
Yeah.
So you can't take multiple gloves. But how many gear slots you can actually have. So with the engineering vest that I just mentioned, you're getting 2 tacticals that you can take
At the cost of your lethal.
at the cost of your lethal, and you also gain another gear slot.
Awesome.
And that gear slot is super
Obrigado a
important
presença de todo
because
mundo
that
aí,
gear slot
rapaziada. Não
is
esquece
where
de deixar o
all of your
likezão, hein.
intelligence perks lie.
Tamo assistindo a
those are
Cod
things like
Next
what we
aí.
used to call hardline or high alert sit in that slot, and now you can take both of them at the same time and really have that advantage.
Awesome.
Yeah,
and
well-
if there are 4 vests to choose from
Yep.
at the moment. I believe.
Correct. In beta, there are 4, yeah.
So in beta, there are 4. Expect to see those tomorrow. Infantry
Aí,
vests,
deletadinho,
engineer
hein?
vests. Seen a
Que
lot of people running
deletadinho.
infantry vests today. In fact, right here at the moment, we just got a peek at the loadout.
Yeah,
So
that is going to
seems
allow
be
your tack sprint to regen faster. It is the core. Like if you're familiar with Call of Duty, I imagine most of our people watching are. That is your core loadout. So you have your your normal 3 perks, and you get your tactical, lethal, primary, secondary.
Yep.
And what's cool about the vests is they actually have perks baked into them. So with the infantry vest baked in right away, you're getting that tack sprint refresh even faster. And it also a little bit of an extended time there. And
Deixa o
one
like.
of the things that
Ó o
we've
Thierry
done
Henry.
across the board is we've
Igualzinho o
increased
Thierry Henry, o
that
cara
tack sprint,
tá de
and we've
batom.
also allowed you
Do
to
nada.
have much more faster ADS
Yeah.
strafe speeds as well in there.
Yeah, I do like how you guys have managed to take a lot of the vests and stuff and then make it also combined with other
O mano
things.
já
Or
pegou
like
5
really
kills.
have
Será
everything
que
kind of
teremos um
synergize
nuclear aí?
together and have you create like the optimal build here. It's quite customizable.
And it's really helped out a lot with how we balance the game in that sense.
Quando
Because
será que
now
lança o
what
Warzone
we've done
Mobile?
is
Em
we've
novembro, mano. Dia
let
10 de
you
novembro.
take more
Dia
than
10
we
de
normally
novembro.
do, but we've also balanced that out with what you can't take in that same
There are
moment.
trade-offs,
Yeah.
very clear trade-offs. I think between what you're talking about, selecting the vest, selecting the boots. It's going to come at a cost, and
Falta o
that's
Atos nessa
where
cal
the
aí.
balance lies.
Yeah, and we love that we are going into these matches. You're making decisions. You have to make those decisions before you go in, and really, have consequences if you're choosing wrong and learn from it and go
Ô,
back.
mano, eu
and
não sei
make
que
new
vocês estão
decisions.
ansiosos, é uma
I can't
atualização
change those
pequena, é
impacts,
só pra
correct? You can't
corrigir
change
algumas
it.
I
coisas
can't
só.
change that was a
The
trick.
consequences, the consequences are,
Go
we
hide
want you to
somewhere.
be in
Yeah, I was
control.
like,
of
what?
it.
You'll still have to live with the consequences of your actions.
I
Funk
always
Black
do.
Cat tá aí.
They've been haunting me for years now. Let's
Eu
talk-
quero
I
ver o
haven't seen
nuclear,
anybody get one yet. I've seen a couple
Assiste o
streaks
Japa. Não, eu
pop
tô assistindo o
off, but I'm
evento, mano. Não vou assistir o
wondering
Japa, tá
about
ligado?
kill streaks.
Yeah.
If we have any
vou assistir o
personal
evento
favorites
inteiro,
at
tá ligado?
the desk here.
Well, for sure. I mean, the equipment
Aqui é a
selection we
transmissão
have in
oficial do
Modern Warfare
evento.
3 is so much
Eu
fun.
quero
I
assistir o evento.
my personal favorite, we'll start with the Breacher drone, which is
Yeah.
actually a lethal. It's in your lethal slot.
Yes.
So it's basically a handheld drone that you pull out, and it's just slow flying down a hallway. You can clear dom points, hard points, and wipe out an entire enemy squad with it.
You want a 4-piece?
Yeah.
equip the breacher drone.
Yeah.
Mano, eu não sei se vai acabar o rolê da VPN. O da VPN você já pode logar agora, tá ligado? Você já consegue jogar sem VPN.
If you see it, the sky coming at you.
There you go.
So in addition to that, we have a mosquito drone, which you shoot into the air, and it basically encircles an area and then dive bombs an enemy when an enemy approaches that area.
I will in fact say that my experience with the mosquito drone has been quite like
Esse mapa aí é tenebroso,
as a
hein?
real mosquito. they plague me in matches when I've
Eu quero ver as novidades que vai vir, eu quero ver a gameplay do bagulho, eu já tô hypadaço, tipo assim, tô de pau duro, não vou mentir, tô de pau duro.
Right. We have something called the ACS, which is affectionately called the capture bot on the dev team. So it's basically this box that you throw down on a dom point or hard point, and it'll capture the point for you. So you can hang back and get in cover, and then let it capture the point for you.
Esse Modern Warfare 3 aí
you can take them out from behind cover.
Tá muito
So
bonitão.
just yesterday, I had an awesome match where I put down an ACS on a dom point and then shot a mosquito drone in the air that it was patrolling. So I just like hung back and watched the whole thing unfold. An enemy rolled in there to try to get my ACS out, and then the mosquito drone got it, and I didn't have to do anything. I was just like, that's right, that's all my equipment doing
You're like, I
the work
have
for me.
crafted the master plan
Yeah.
to capture this point.
I was pretty proud of myself. It was pretty epic.
And then you went on to drop a nuke and have a big game. You know?
Yeah.
Not that good yet, but
Okay, all right.
He drops 100 on shipment, guys. Don't believe it.
No, it was an awesome.
Quero meu
moment.
Warzone
So, yeah,
Mobile
we just have a
120
bunch of
FPS Activision,
fun
todo mundo
stuff
quer, né,
coming
mano?
In terms of lethals, tacticals, field equipment, streaks.
Vai sim, ô
we have the
Josué.
Guardian that
Pode
gets a lot of
resgatar.
love. It's basically,
Yeah.
you know, this thing that you put down that's an area of denial tool. You can just, you know, it really limits enemies' movement when they run into the beam that it shoots out.
It doesn't actually eliminate players. For those of you who are going to stay tuned for Warzone later, which is hopefully all of you, I think we're going to see a lot of the Guardian in Battle Royale later. But it is that aerial denial, not necessarily getting the eliminations, but eliminating the players who are affected by the Guardian.
It's almost like a stun grenade,
Yeah.
you know. And we have something called the comm scrambler that you throw down, and it's basically it creates like the ghost perk in a certain area. So you know it wipes out enemy communication. So enemy UAVs won't work. You know, like everybody won't show up on the map in this certain area. But the counter to that is like everyone can see
the active area. Yeah.
exactly.
So you'll get ghost, I believe you said, if you're inside the
Como tu sabes que dá pra
vicinity
jogar
of
sem
the
VPN?
scrambler,
Porque eu
we can't
joguei, ué.
see where it's active on the map. So expect to be
Yeah,
to
as
be
soon as you
rushed.
throw it down, everybody knows where it is. They just kind of, you're kidding in that bubble for a little while.
Which could be very useful indoors. I think that's
Oh, yeah.
a very cool tool to have. So, but before we wrap up the convo here on Core
Será que vão...
66,
Já falaram no
I wanted
mobile?
to
Ainda não,
ask
Rivaldo.
you
É...
about
Será que vão meter o louco de novo falando com Warzone é 120
okay,
reais? Acho que não, mano.
what can you tell us, and can you give us any little details on when we can expect to see ranked multiplayer?
We can. So,
Eu
so our friends
ouvi a
at
Rayana
Treyarch
dizer que em
are
relação ao
on
Warzone
the
estão
case again
mexendo
with
no
ranked
que não
play.
deveriam
They
mexer,
do a
mas estão
fantastic
esperando pra
job with
ver.
it. We love
Mano, eu não tenho
partnering
como
with them
falar
on
porque eu
it.
não vi o
And
jogo,
they're
tá
going to
ligado?
bring that experience, update it, modernize it from Modern Warfare 2, bring that forward, and then for season 1.5, which is mid-season one.
Sometime during season one.
We will
yeah.
have it out,
Later in season one.
and that's when it's going to launch, because if we want enough time where players can get familiar with everything, they can understand what's happening within the game, and start to build those restrictions within the game. And you can find out more from, you know, Treyarch as we go through development.
As we get closer, we're going to be talking
Bora,
more
bora,
about
bora,
it, but
bora,
excited
bora,
to say
bora
that
ver o
later in
Warzone ou o
season
Mobile
one,
aí, pelo
we'll
amor de
have,
Deus.
a ranked play coming to multiplayer in Modern Warfare 3. But that wraps up our core 6v6 gameplay for the day. We're going to see the folks behind us switch over. We've got an exciting new
Salve,
mode to
Rafael.
talk about that we're going to get to here in a second. It's called Cutthroat. It is awesome. There's so much to get into there. But first, we have a quick special announcement for all of our PlayStation players out there, like me. Take a look.
PlayStation agora. Trailer no PlayStation.
When they speak of me, they want to lock your doors.
Uma operadora nova. Eu vou ter que mutar o áudio aqui, ó. É o trailer de um operador novo isso aí, ó. Será que é pra quem joga no PlayStation só essa operadora aí? Lockpick. Sai azar. Lá ele. Lockpick a minha cabeça da minha giromba, da minha pomba. Não curti muito essa máscara, não. Se ela tivesse sem a máscara, eu acho que seria mais da hora, né?
I couldn't break.
Do exclusivo do PlayStation. Ei, Activision, hein? Pra que eu vou comprar o jogo do PlayStation só pra ter operador?
PlayStation exclusive lockpick operator pack, including the Van-goated lockpick operator skin, the American Gothic blueprint, and the Starry Knife melee weapons blueprint. Lockpick is a cunning art feat with noble motivations and an exciting new operator to come to Modern Warfare 3. PlayStation players can get the lockpick operator by pre-ordering the
Tem legenda? Não tem.
By pre-ordering Modern Warfare 3 on the PlayStation Store with the item.
Ó, se você comprar no fazer a pré-compra no PlayStation, você vai ganhar os operadores.
My main in all the playtests. I auto-lock lockpick. It is how it is.
Did you know she was an art thief?
Eu já tenho PlayStation, mano. Eu tenho Play 5. Mas eu não vou gastar 400 conto pra você pegar a edição cofre, pô.
Gameplay action for a brand new mode coming to Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. But first, a couple of words from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next.
Recompensa, hein? Recompensa.
HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers.
HyperX.
TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs.
Os patrocinadores.
Inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next here at the Creators Arena. Everyone's getting ready to hop into the brand new mode, Cutthroat, and this is going to be
se não atualizou, então usa VPN então ainda.
V3.
Desliga no lobby, puxa a partida, você vai achar ping de 20, 30.
There's a lot of threes in it.
Yeah.
It's fun to say.
It is hard to say after a while. It's all about elimination. So you're there, as long as your squad can take out the other two squads, that's how you're going to win.
Depois vamos ter, agora vamos falar sobre loadouts e equipamentos.
It is a very competitive mode. The thing that we like about it is it plays on all of our fantastic 16 launch maps that are there, and you get to play them in a new way. So in the past, like TDM, you're spawning at either side of the map. What Cutthroat is allowing us to do is put these triangular spawns in. So because they're 3 different teams, you now have 3 points. Triangle. Math somewhere in there.
Geometry, brother.
Simple maths.
Yeah. And so it allows you to experience these maps in a way that you've never experienced before, which is part of that modernization that we like to talk about in the maps. And it's a fun experience to have, super competitive, and it's one life to live mode. It's very fun.
You can regen your down teammates, though. If you see
so you got the revives.
Get downed, yeah, you can go over there and revive them. That's a fun little way to, come back after.
What led you guys to want to make this mode? What was the inspiration behind it?
It was gunfight in a lot of ways.
Gunfight, of course, is 2v2.
2v2 is gunfight.
And
it's played on separate maps. It's played on different maps. And so what we wanted to do is be able to really focus on the 16 maps that we had at launch and be able to have a mode that is as exciting, as competitive, as gunfight in there. And really bring something new to the table, too, so our players can go out.
Mano, pra algumas pessoas saíram, agora eu não sei se saiu pra todo mundo.
Yeah, and you can take your loadout this time. So,
yes, that's what I was going to say. Unlike gunfight, we're not providing the squads with weapons. You can actually bring your blueprints and your loadout with you.
Porque eles estão falando do loadout, tá ligado?
It is a sweaty
I am so excited to see these guys play it because they're awesome at the game anyway. We see
de novo esse cara é horrível jogando, velho.
On Cutthroat, and of course the objective, the capture point at the end is.
Tô falando, olha lá. Meu Deus, usa a porra, não tá o mapa tático ali, caralho, usa o mapa tático, fi. Meu Deus, o cara tá jogando com mapa tático, eu jogo sem mapa tático no.
They go really, really fast. We spent a lot of time making sure that you just weren't sitting there with, dead air, essentially.
Pegou o localizar e destruir, aí toma.
And that flag there is now available, so they can go and capture that flag. Whoever, well, they got eliminated, but whoever gets that flag first,
três times aí, na verdade, né?
Okay. Between rounds, though, we
vai rodar no
rotate
Snapdragon
where that flag
845.
is, because again, geometry,
boa pergunta, hein?
Right, we could put it in the center every time, but it gets a little difficult.
Yeah.
Tomara que sim, né?
Gives players an opportunity to move around and actually interact with more of the map, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you again, you're
Mano, tem um mapa
experiencing these
tático
maps
ali, o cara
brand
tem a
new
opção
ways.
de usar um mapa
It is
tático,
a
o cara
lot of
não
fun to
usa,
have.
velho.
That guy's got
Ó, o cara doidão pra fumar ali, um ali, ó. Ó o YouTube, ó o YouTube ali. Ó a distância que o cara joga da tela, velho.
No, I feel like if anything, awesome. It looks a lot like the Operator Oz in Modern Warfare 2, actually.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Back into Cutthroat again. I'm very
Like
interested
aí,
in
não
these
esquece não.
smaller game modes because I think it just creates opportunities for you to have like those real like intense interactive moments.
It's
right?
very intimate, and you get to you get situations like this where you're trying to figure out like how to use your you could pop smoke here, and really just understand because there's this tension that's building around like when is this flag gonna pop?
Yeah.
When do I want to go in? When does I want to have my team rush in?
Is that what you do? You
I
would
believe
throw
that's
smoke? You'd throw smoke right here, Greg?
No, there's no reason to throw smoke right here because you gotta wait for the flag to come up.
Oh, there's the breacher drone. Breacher drone. Yeah.
You might
Agora
want to-
tem uma trocação flanca aqui.
I love this guy's strat. It's a good strat.
Yeah, we have the
There we go.
EMD grenade, which would be great in this situation because
Right.
you just throw it out, pop it, and then if you get another player on the team, they're going to show up constantly on your mini-map for your entire team.
So to me, the EMD grenade, a little bit like a snapshot, but it actually is going to stick to the enemy player.
It does.
That player will then get a prompt. You might be able to tear it off, I believe.
Yeah, you just
Já
pull
pra
it right
dizer que
out.
o
But
Warzone
it'll
Mobile
track
só sai em
you around the map
2024.
and like have
Eu sei.
way more visibility on the enemy squad there. EMD very clutch.
Very
Vou
overpowered
esperar o
when you
anúncio
hit them.
oficial
Yeah,
aqui,
yeah.
entendeu?
Yeah, something I haven't seen actually was the thermo barrack grenade
we
because
haven't
I
seen
actually do like that one because it's kind of like a Molotov but like on steroids. So it just like
Yeah.
does a big boom and then also has area denial as well.
Yeah, it has area denial and it bounces, so it will not detonate on impact. So you can throw it around corners, you can throw it under cars.
Get that frag effect.
Caralho, dois
Yeah.
tiros de sniper pra matar foi foda, hein?
You know, it adds a little
Ele
bit of
acertou.
additional
Finalmente eu vi ele
damage
matar
to
alguém
after
aqui.
the fact. So even if you survive the initial blast of that one,
Right.
you could get taken out pretty easily afterwards.
Lupo just hit a clutch headshot. He is now he picked up his teammate, and we're swapping over to Favela.
Oh yeah.
Vamos ver essa mina
I love this
jogando.
map.
Isso.
What's
Wipe down a few
what's
of
your
those.
favorite, Adam?
Out of these five
Isso,
we're
sem
playing
aí
today,
assiste,
I
eu
have to
não
go with
consigo,
Favela.
não
I just, you know,
consigo.
I know there are a bunch of high-rise stands
us
amongst
alone.
us. Yeah.
I too am a favela
Sem,
stand.
sem aí
I'm just looking at
assiste,
it. This
eu
is
não
beautiful.
Greg, you're the
conseguirei.
tiebreaker here.
Oh.
We've got two for high rise.
I love
two
them
for
all.
Favela.
They're all my babies.
Okay, fine.
Okay, all right.
can't give any of
That's
them
no
up.
favorite children
But
here. We got.
Favela is quite awesome with all of the movement, with everything that's happening.
Yep.
That's right.
And
Taking
high rise is
Oh,
also
come
great.
on, Greg. You know, at some point.
They're all
yeah.
unique in their own way.
You know what? I'm switching my vote to a state just to.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're gonna be alone.
Look at that.
Mano.
You split the vote. How could you?
Espera aparecer o negócio aqui,
God,
pelo amor
I
de
think
Deus.
I love
Para de
Favela
ficar
because
nesse,
remember that play
só
I
em
was talking about
2024,
doing
não sei o
with,
quê.
like, the capture bot
Espera
and,
aparecer aqui. Eu
mosquito
sei a
drone, that
data
was
já.
on Favela.
Pô, eles
There it is.
That's why
fizeram
it has a
reunião
special
com
place in my heart.
todo mundo que eles têm de criador de conteúdo, pô. Fizeram reunião, falaram pra todo mundo do nada, eles vão mudar a data, tá louco?
Yeah, you know, and I am
Couldn't
trash.
be any new windows.
Well, no. I'm sorry. I might have misspoken. I thought it just was more open than it was previously.
Oh, yeah, it's possible we allowed you to mantle out of it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essa bichinha é
There's a lot
ruimzinha,
of those things that are in the
não
map,
sabe
like
flanquear.
metrics-wise, like
Yeah.
the metrics have changed in a lot of sense, like how large.
Eu não sei
how
também, né,
large our
vai, às
doors
vezes a
are.
menina tá
We actually have the
acostumando com o
doors
jogo
in
ainda.
here. I know not everybody's thrilled with that, but it is a fun mechanic to have. It adds a lot, especially within Cutthroat, because now you're peeking those. You're able to use them for your advantage in there. We feel that they add a lot to the gameplay.
And I bring the window up only because, to your point earlier, it's those small touches that you guys have really brought to these maps that make
É a
them
mira
feel
do Vanguard.
unique
Do
and
Vanguard
different
tinha uma
and
mira daquela ali.
modern, for the type of gameplay we're going to see here in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
Camperou
Well, while we have a
ponto
moment and we're looking at Cutthroat, let's talk about some of the other modes as well.
Essas mecânicas
Ground
vão vir pro
War,
Warzone
is
Mobile,
one I
sim.
want to talk about. We touched on it a little bit earlier on. I
Ó
want
a velocidade que ela subiu ali pra pegar o cara.
It's back in Modern Warfare
E ela
3.
jogou bem aí,
We've got large scale
fez uma
maps that
kill.
are going to be coming at launch, and you know, I guess Kim, like, give us a rundown on Ground War because I'm very excited for this.
Yeah, I mean, we're so happy that Ground War's coming back in Modern
Mano,
Warfare
eu já
3.
falei que
Again,
por
this is
mim
our
tinha
big
que
32v32 mode. It's the
tinha que
biggest
adiar
battle that we
e
have
cortar
in the
da galera
multiplayer
jogar, tá ligado? De
experience.
todo mundo jogar.
And we will be
Deixar só
showcasing
pessoas
3 new
específicas.
Ground War maps
Porque daí
at
evita da
launch,
galera ficar
2 of
reclamando,
them
tá ligado?
being playable in the open beta.
Okay.
I believe that's the Levin resort that we just
Ó, ainda
saw
teremos
there.
o modo zombies, hein?
Yeah, right, so in the beta we have Popov Power and
Alguém sabe
Orlov
se roda no
military base.
J5,
Orlov
roda?
military
Yeah,
base,
but these are
okay.
the three. Yeah, you got
These
it
are-
down.
these are
Yeah.
the three.
Yeah, we also have a few new vehicles. So during the open beta, you'll be able to play, I believe, 2 new vehicles for Modern Warfare 3, with more to come at launch and during live seasons.
That's right.
Awesome. And we mentioned it a bit earlier, but War Mode is returning. In addition to Ground War, the favorite from Call of Duty World War II will be coming back.
Mano, tá muito rápido o jogo, velho. Muito rápido.
It
Muito
is
rápido.
awesome, and it is the attack defend mode. Adam spoke a little bit about it earlier, but you are Task Force 141 trying to take down the Coney group that has taken over a military base. They are launching ICBMs, and you are getting your tank out there, escorting your tank through a downtown area, and just having a blast doing
Só o
it,
carteiro de trabalho.
and not to have a blast with the ICBMs as well.
Deixa o like aí,
Good
rapaziada.
ICBM fun there.
Yeah, there was. It was trying to come out, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing there. I liked it,
Yeah,
yeah. And also, there was
Ah,
a
o
really
cara
cool
foi
tank on
finalizar,
screen that was just causing utter mayhem.
Foi finalizar,
so
tomou
that's
na
what we hear about.
jabiraca.
It is that attack defense scenario where you are escorting that down the path, and it is a very linear
Nossa, eu tô
combat. You have
hypadaço,
very
mano.
clear lines of sight, clear
Yeah.
battle lines. That's the gameplay
Is
that we're
it
going for.
6v6, 5v5? What's the...
It is 6v6.
Okay.
Esse
Yeah.
modo
So it is
3
classic
vs 3
war
vs
mode.
3 aí é da hora, hein,
We
velho.
all remember what classic war mode is, but
Yep.
it is linear objectives. There's 3 sets of them, and it is a fantastic experience that we're excited for players to get their hands on.
Lots to look forward to.
Ain't that the truth? A very, there's just so many options, which is the thing that really sticks to me. Like, if you don't want to jump in with your friends and just, you know, play regular matchmaking.
Entrei na
you
live
do
do Vini,
war
só
mode,
tem
you
nego falando
do
mal do Warzone
ground war.
Mobile,
Was that-
elogiando o Cod
you know, it
Mobile.
feels like that was the mission of the studio
Ah, isso é
here, to,
normal,
like, really
mano.
give players that ability to just, like, make the decision. Go
As
with your
pessoas,
friends,
cada
play what you want.
fala
like
bem,
I
fala
mentioned
mal do
about,
que
you know,
acha
some of
legal.
the new maps coming in live season. We have a bunch of new modes planned for live season as well that we're looking forward to sharing very soon.
Cool.
All right, well, I'm all for it. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us here today to share Modern Warfare 3 with the world. And that is going to wrap it up for the MW3 multiplayer segment of the show. Once again, a big thank you to Adam, Greg, as well as Kim for joining us here. But now we're going to head over to one of my favorite people. It's Maven, who's got a couple
Amazing.
streamers that he's going to be putting in the hot and ready seat presented by Little Caesars. Trust me, it's as hilarious as it sounds. Maven, who you got?
Thank you. You know, when I thought about being hot and ready, the first thing that came to mind was my guy Legion.
Hey,
Esse mano é
I'm really
streamer,
proud to
tá
be the other
ligado?
bald guy on stage with you today. We're doing it. We're doing it.
It looks beautiful. Listen, the first thing you said to me is how fun this is, and you're like, I'm feeling like I'm 18 again, out frying.
Listen.
Mano, não precisa flodar, já vai chegar já, mano. Já vai chegar a movimentação já.
Biffle, where's he at? I don't know where he's at. Guy's incredible, but I smoked him with a shotgun. I'm feeling alert right now, Maven.
I can tell the second you sat down, like, my guy is locked. What have you loved the most so far about just getting in, diving into MW3?
Brother, all the fun stuff is really fun. The shotguns, the new tags, the new lethals, where I'm just out here doing anything to just make everybody angry. It's just angry as possible. I'm zooming.
Well, was it a bit of a surprise at first?
Mano,
like, when
não,
you got in, like, how
é,
much fun you were having? Like,
é uma
is it
live
still
global,
kind of
tá
high
ligado? Não tem
expectation?
como pôr
Listen, I was
legenda. O idioma
16
global
when
é
Modern
inglês,
Warfare
mano. O
2
idioma
came
mais
out.
falado no mundo
So
é
all
inglês.
these maps that we were playing in Modern Warfare 3 right now,
Não é
throwing
falta
back,
de
bro,
respeito
it's
não,
just
mano.
like you picked it right back up again, and I'm body. I don't know.
Mas
it's
não
so
tem
fun.
legenda mesmo não.
You're
Como é que vai
talented.
legendar uma live ao
Handsome
vivo,
guy.
velho?
No,
Como
stop with the
legenda
chair.
uma live
This is
ao
the Hot
vivo?
and Ready seat presented by Little Caesars. We were a little bit worried about what this was going to be able to handle, especially if I tried to sit on your lap. But this is the hot seat, dude. You like yourself some pizza.
Listen, I was a little worried that the cardboard capacity, I'd be a little overweight. But I'm feeling really good right now, and I feel like you and I together in this hot seat together, it's just too much hotness. This is too much interaction. If our bald heads connect one more time, the venue lights shut down.
Speaking of that, we got to get out of here. Let's get this over to Shift Legion. Thank you so much, buddy.
Oh, there's just always comedy with two bald guys in the mix. But yeah, I hold Shift here with the one and only Shotzi. I got to start with the fun question first. I mean, just enjoyment level.
Legenda
How
ao
are you
vivo.
enjoying the game to this
Essa
point?
vai pro Cortes da Lenda.
This game's amazing, man. I have
mano,
nothing but
como é
good
que vai
things
pôr
to say about
legenda ao
this game.
vivo,
I love
velho?
the
Não
movement.
entendi.
Everything
Cabeça,
about it's got, like,
o cabeça de
You set me up
Rolon
for,
ali
like, the
tava
perfect
dose
segue.
dupla.
Have you found ways to finesse the movement system
tá no
yet? Because I
Discord,
know
what?
going into the beta, that's probably your main goal, is to
What?
find ways to just completely over-embellish the movement system. How are you feeling so far about how this game moves?
It moves smoothly than any other COD
Eu
I've
quero
played.
ver o Warzone.
I feel like it has a mix of like fast and a little bit of a slower slide cancel, but yeah, I love it. It's very, very fast.
Have you broken anything yet?
I'm not broken anything, but I will say that there's like these sneakers that allow you to like slide ADS, and I feel like that's meta right now.
All right, so make sure you check out the stream for that, because that's going to be all the hacks and clues for that. Now, getting into the competitiveness, I mean, last year, lots of conversations about skill gap. Where is it going to be? Do you feel like movement is going to be one of the main focus points for those trying to take their game to the more competitive level, or where do you think that the competitive skill gap is going to be for this game?
So yeah, definitely movement. I feel like slide canceling obviously is going to be, you know, very OP, and then I feel like the aim assist in this game is actually very not as sticky as other games. I feel like mid and far range, it's actually not as sticky. So that's definitely interesting.
Fair enough. Shotzi, thanks so much, my man. Of course, you can check him out on his stream. And, well, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts on what they just saw with multiplayer before we come back with the team from Treyarch to give us our first look at game footage and details for Modern Warfare Zombies. But first...
Ó, os zombies. Vamos ver os zombies. Vamos ver os zombies. Vamos ver os zombies.
Call of Duty Next.
Eu não tô prestando atenção em porra nenhuma, eu só quero ver gameplay, entendeu? Tô nem prestando. É óbvio, tipo assim, quando se os caras falar alguma coisa interessante, eu vou falar pra vocês, mas tá só falando, tá ansioso pro jogo, pá, o caralho é 4. Rebirth Islands no Warzone Mobile. Da onde que você está tirando essas informações aí?
/gaming and Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. My name is Miles Ross.
O tamanho dos peitos dessa mulher aqui, velho, que delícia.
We got OVP, we got Nameless, and we have Ali Cat in the corner there. We're going to be, I suppose, reacting is one way to put it now, but like, this is one of the hardest jobs I've ever had to work in my life. I've never been this excited about a COD. Like, Legion hit the nail on the head. I'm 18 again, 34 in skin, but 18 in gunny.
Podia vir. Não, massa que vocês ficam jogando as informações assim do nada e sem saber de porra nenhuma.
Nostalgia, the new kind of newness from the game as well. It's refreshing all in one. I mean, for me, I think it's got to be about the fact that you can kind of almost customize what you want to do, what type of player you want to be in game. I mean, it starts with movement, and then you look at the perk system, but there's a balance there as well. I'm just so excited to see what type of player, first of all, I'll be, but especially our two MP experts over here, Nameless, Ali. I mean, you guys not only talk about multiplayer for a living, but you guys play it day in, day out, so many hours grinding. Nameless, what are you making of it so far?
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I've been playing Call of Duty since way back in the day, 06, back to COD 2, and for me, what this feels like is you're getting the classic maps, you're getting the best things that we all fell in love with Call of Duty, but you're also getting the best of the innovations of recent Call of Duties as well, so it's just been spectacular seeing, we played Hardpoint on Skid Row yesterday. Who could say that in 2023? It's been amazing, Ali.
No, it really has. I think it's interesting that you
mostra de perto a mulher, pelo amor de Deus. Aí, nossa, que delícia. É meu número. Você tá louco? Meu Deus do céu, tô apaixonado. Nossa senhora, olha que delícia. Mas eu faço ela inteiro. Nossa, que delícia, mano.
The fact that the movement feels so smooth and to see everybody, there's something for everyone, right? So, I mean, it's been a great day so far.
So far, so good. We have a little bit more time than we thought we'd have, guys. We can delve a little deeper here. I think one of the coolest things, and the desk touched upon it a little bit, we got to experience yesterday. We're making the most meaningful decisions, I think, ever in COD when it comes to our loadouts now and our perks. So, what vest I'm wearing, I ran the demolition vest. It means I think I lose one of my tacticals, but I gain like 2 lethals, which turns me into a killing machine. Way too much fun, actually. That thing's insane. The breacher drone, you just throw it in a hallway, it flies super quick. You can actually shoot out of the air. I didn't know that yesterday. I know you said you tried it, though.
I shot my own drone down accidentally. I was pre-aiming somebody in cover. They were in perfect chest-high cover. Yeah, let the drone fly out, and it follows a direct path. It doesn't have the craziest range. It is fast enough. I was pre-aiming that spot, and then when the guy with the red dot appeared, I fired away, I shot down my own breacher drone. But it's just one of many fun nuances you have to play with here. And again, meaningful choices, like from top to bottom. What shoes am I wearing?
Quem tá no chat de TuDir aí, quem acha ele cool, digita aí, só pra nós ver negócio aqui.
The strafe speed shoes on, get my shoulders working. We heard Shotzi talk about the tack stance and how he's sliding around the map. And this is something we cannot stress this enough, friends. You're going to be schmooving in this game like you may have never moved before in COD.
It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm so excited. I want to hear what you think as well as the fact that you can turn a pistol basically into an SMG. You don't need a perk. You don't need to have that on. You can literally do that yourself with guns and get it to the way that you want it. I mean, running basically a secondary SMG with an AR. I mean, that's just stunning.
We heard them talk about it too with like the aftermarket weapon attachments as well with the weekly challenges. So there'll be a bunch of different types of variations that you have with your gun. But we saw the Renetti. It's already insane. I saw a tweet from Scump on the timeline, a 10-piece with the Renetti. So when you turn that into an SMG, I mean, it's going to be crazy. The world's your oyster.
Quem sabe que o Jardim rapa a perna, né? Ele comprou Presto Barba que faz rabo redondo.
But jumping into game, what type of player do you think you see yourself becoming
Achou?
with Modern Warfare 3 now?
I just gotta order some new controllers to get used to breaking my thumbsticks all over again. Honestly, that's, that's something that is really close to the CDL heart. The competitive style is getting into the slide canceling and the ADSing like Shotzi was touching on. But also, I just want to talk about the fact that like, I was 9 years old when a lot of these maps were a thing, you know? And like, yeah, my bad. But yeah, like I was watching my dad play, but like I don't like those are poor memories for me, but I never really got to load in, and so like now as a 23-year-old getting to load into these maps and kind of like have the nostalgia of I kind of recognize this, like I kind of know this map, but like not knowing every nook and cranny just yet, and like so it's still kind of new to me, but it's also nostalgic at the same time.
Think about running around favela and being able to mantle as fast as you can in this game. Some of the different boots that you mentioned, we were messing around with that slide yesterday. It goes for a while, and you can aim in virtually instantly and cancel it as well. So there's so many different things that people are going to get into this game and figure out. It's going to play.
Obrigado a presença de todo mundo aí. Não esquece de deixar o like, hein?
That's the most important thing we've been touching upon and people have been asking us
Como
about.
diz mamãe, falei, chupa até o
How does
loló.
it feel? It feels really good. It's very, very smooth. To your point, sliding shoes on, I'm hitting tack stance faster than ever, I'm sliding for
Vai
full
mostrar a
ADS.
porra da gameplay, ou senão deixa só a mulher falar de verde ali.
While sliding in, well, MW3
Não deixa só a mulher de verde falar, não precisa mais ninguém falar não, deixa só ela, foca nela.
Foca nos peitos, só none of these things really add anything to ADS speed. So the game itself in general has sped up tremendously. We were messing around with tack stance yesterday as well. I mean, sort of the canted approach to take to your weapon. I'm running a big ×8 scope, right? And I can't ADS in, but if I want to hit that more
TuDir vai pegar lendário no BR hoje.
I'm keeping
Eu nem jogo mais
spatial
Cod
awareness,
Mobile, velho, bem difícil.
awareness, my screen's up. I'm able to use a weapon with a big scope in close range with an LMG.
Mano, por onde o Warzone Mobile atualizou, pra mim não atualizou nada em nenhuma Play Store. Então, não atualizou então pra você, não liberou para Android.
So much fun.
Yeah, I think that's the key word, right? The buzzword, I think, coming off the back of what we saw on the desk. It's the choices that you can make.
TuDir só no seu sonho.
Such an important thing. I think in any Call of Duty game, balance is key. Especially when you're going up against players who do have a choice of what they want to run.
Ela pode não me pegar, mas a da minha punheta ela não escapa.
Away if you do want to risk and reward, you're coming in with potentially like silent footsteps.
Essa loira é bonita mesmo.
You're making sure that you're the type of player you want to be. But something also is taken away. Balance is so important, I think, in all Call of Duty titles.
100%. I mean, footsteps are silent if you want them to be. That is a massive.
Deixa a porra da mulher falar. Deixa a porra da mulher falar, pelo amor de Deus. Chega, gordo desgraçado. Mano, a Activision tá tão feliz com o Cod Mobile que você não vai ver nada de Cod Mobile aqui no maior evento de Call of Duty que tem.
And amazing milestones, and with a great milestone comes an opportunity for great rewards to celebrate.
Recompensa de
20
login
years
diário.
Call of Duty history. Players can receive daily login rewards between October 6th to October 16th for every single daily login per day, up to 7 in total. You'll receive these rewards, which you're seeing on screen, including an old school price operator skin. That takes me back. These rewards all will carry forward in MW3 as well, so grab them now and take them into the next title. For more details, head over to the Call of Duty blog. Nameless.
Eu nem bato mais punheta, batia punheta direto, agora não bato mais não.
What was it for you, man? I mean, yeah, first of all, I would say we didn't have cool swag like this.
Obrigado a presença de todo mundo.
I mean, this is that was before that time, but I mean, just playing split screen was the best like old memories I have.
Deixa o like aí, rapaziada.
Screen looking, trying to figure out where they were on Call of Duty 2, and now it's 2023, and we got everything, and you can still screen watch. It's right there.
Põe a porra da mulher pra falar, filha da puta! Ah lá, não deixou a mulher falar, ó.
Ali, what is your earliest memory?
Deve estar um calor lá que vocês estão de Ryzen.
Tudo climatizado lá, mano. E lá essa época agora é frio, né? Tipo, é neve lá em Aí, ó, que delícia.
And we'd go in our basement, we'd turn off all of the lights, and then we'd load up split-screen zombies on her big TV on the couch, and just all night on her Xbox.
Foda-se, eu como ela é a mulher dela, não tô nem aí.
E se ela amarrar sua irmã?
Eu como ela do mesmo jeito, nem
Você
dela.
vai ver o que você vai comer.
So that's definitely like a cool memory for me.
Qual atriz do entretenimento adulto é sua favorita, TheBrokenMachine? Nem sei, eu não sei o nome delas, cara.
Os atores você conhece, né?
Nem ator.
Access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow for PlayStation players and next week for Xbox and PC players. You saw a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. Check out the Call of Duty blog for more details. I personally can't wait to see everybody get in the mix.
Passa a vara,
don't worry, in addition to open beta early access, all those PlayStation players out there, be sure to pre-order on PlayStation Store to get an exclusive look at the Lockpick Operator Pack at MW3's launch.
The big question is, what did you guys think of Lockpick? That's another one that we saw on the desk. And I mean, there's so much to break down here. All of the team were going through
dando no meio da paquera dela.
What did you make of it?
She's freaking cool.
Aqui é o negócio pra você rushar
like,
aqui.
I know Stephanie talked about how she insta-locks her every single time that she's loading up into a game, and I might have to follow suit. Like, we might have to battle it out when it gets to be the lockpick in game, because she is cool.
I'm down with the blue camo as well. Very excited to see all the crazy skins. We've got a tease of some of those skins.
Ela é exclusiva para quem jogar no Play 4.
Available for you PlayStation players. Hit that pre-order. We've had quite a deep
Falaram alguma coisa do Warzone Mobile já? Ainda não.
So far, and over the past couple of months, I mean, I suppose that was the best way to put it. We've had some teasers, we've had some insights, we've had a few leaks. Of the return of Makarov and what that means to Modern Warfare 3's campaign.
Agora vai ter vazamento do retorno do Makarov.
But now, though, friends, it's time for something quite different. Straight from our friends at Treyarch, here is a look at Modern Warfare Zombies.
Aí, finalmente vamos ver os zombies. Mano, não vou conseguir ver sem, vou ter que ver sem áudio aqui por causa da música, rapaziada. É o trailer dos zombies, hein? Ixi, ainda bem que eu tô sem som, já tinha levado um susto ali já. Essa piscação.
Tá com música ainda.
Eu tirei a música. Ó, o mapa novo, você viu o mapa novo ali já do BR, Wats? Tá ligado que vai ser no Battle Royale, né, os zombies, ó.
Não, isso aí é o Maza.
Não é o Maza não, doido. Tá louco? Onde tem essa torre ali, ó, eu conheço... Será que é o Maza? É o Maza mesmo, viado.
Ah, não é não.
É, outro mapa, mano.
Aquelas pontes quebradas era a Maza.
É, ali é o Maza
parecia,
também.
Né?
É o Maza, sim.
Ó o Juggernaut.
Foda é ver vocês são. E aí, olheiro de desempregado, tranquilão. Os zombies, mano. Será que vai ter gameplay ou só o trailer mesmo? Vai ser tipo um DMZ, se fragou, que tem ali um monte de squad, pá.
Aham.
Vai ser da hora, hein, mano.
Toma. Ó, o Rui.
A bombinha. Nossa. O bagulho tá caótico, hein.
Ó o tamanho desse zumbi. É só essa skin da moto, vai ser uns 2.000.
Não, essa skin da moto aí, você já pode separar ali uns 2 contos, uns 2.000 CP, velho.
2.400 CP.
Ah, mas é bonitinho, mano, acabou.
Tá bom, mesmo.
Quê? Que arma doida da porra que é essa aqui, velho?
You just got a sneak peek at the end of that trailer of the Soul
os caras sabem
Harvester
arrancar dinheiro, nossa. Aquela skin da moto ali eu achei muito foda.
Just a bit. But now, let's welcome some very special guests from Treyarch, because you got Kevin Drew as well as Miles Leslie. Kevin is the Associate Director of Design and Miles is the Associate Creative Director. Welcome to the both of y'all, and it is so exciting to talk about some zombies.
Fired up here. Yes.
It looks awesome in here. We just
Esse operador
swapped over to,
é ele
to
mesmo,
a little
NP.
undead purple.
É ele mesmo.
When I think of the undead, I think of
the ambiance.
Yeah, I mean, there's something about purple and zombies that just, it really does something for me. But guys, earlier this week, we held an event at Treyarch. We were able to bring
Lançamento do Warzone Mobile quando? Ô, mano, assiste o bagulho aí, pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Treyarch, first time you guys have had folks in the studio in a long time. It was super exciting. You want to talk a little bit about the event and some of the awesome reactions we got to see in the room from these guys?
Yeah, no, it was
Salve,
a great
Jonathan. Tô
experience
bem,
bringing
mano.
in those people. You know, zombies is traditionally something that is a mode based on exploration, discovery. But
Aí,
we felt
tá indo
like there's
rápido
so much
agora as
new
coisas,
here.
hein?
We really wanted to get a group in there and play it, get hands-on, get impressions, get feedback, and we just had a really great time playing with them.
You're getting to see a couple of the reactions in the room there. They got to see some footage. They got some playtime. You guys answered about some questions.
Yeah, the playtest was absolutely fantastic. There were so many awesome moments. It just felt right getting them into play.
Well, I was going to ask, like, as you know, having been in the lab, making this for so long, right, and then getting people to see it. In what you guys said before, I remember you guys mentioning that it's not a thing you do often, bringing people into the studio. So that must have been a very, like, almost revealing experience for you guys, right?
It felt very good getting outside people besides us playing it.
Yeah,
like,
so you're like, oh, wait a minute, this game is good.
Hey, this is super fun. You know? So
it's like, we were right. Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
Guys, one of the most popular questions I noticed, you know, ripe amongst the crowd of creators that was there, Easter eggs. We know them, we love them, we want them in zombies. What, if anything, can you tell us? Give us a little taste.
I mean,
a little tidbit, a little morsel.
A little something.
We can't give them all.
Giving any.
Well, then what should we expect?
So if you were paying
there?
attention to that trailer you just saw for the first time, maybe at the end, if you go back and scrub it, you might see something that you'll see that's kind of big. Now, I don't want to give it all away. There's a lot to discover in this open world zombies.
Oh yeah, and I think that is going to lead perfectly.
Tiraram a mina lá, entendeu?
Which is
Já não tô
with
gostando
so
mais da
much
live.
That needs to be unpacked here.
Eu quero ver esse careca com essa lâmpada, esse
like,
chapéu de
what are the key
lâmpada aí,
things that
velho.
you want the community to know about this iteration of zombies, the differences potentially from, you know, the previous game till this one, because you guys are having some fun with it out there.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a mode based on experimentation, and we're really doing that here. This is taking our gameplay, our classic zombies gameplay and mechanics, and putting them on the big map and all of the experiences that offers with vehicles and the vast space and the higher player count. And then on top of that, putting it in the modern warfare era where you have their equipment, the operators.
Essa moto aí vai custar rim, hein?
And it's this massive open world co-op experience. So that's something that feels exciting. It feels different. Kind of what led you guys to design, you know, Modern Warfare Zombies the way that you did in this big new way?
So we just saw an opportunity with the big map to have the biggest PvE experience we've ever had in the franchise. So
Which
in
is
the past,
something.
we had pure PvE.
Yes, pure PvE, no PvP.
Olha lá o Montalvão.
You're safe here, and there's, you know, we usually have 4 players.
You know,
Safe is relative.
Zombies at the end of the day.
Oh, nós aqui fazendo bagulho disso aí nessa roda de conversa. O que você achou dos zombies? Eu achei massa, pai, não sei o que, pau no seu cu, sua mãe, não sei o que.
In that world, because and also, like, you know, I like running solo from time to time. Is that also something that's possible as well?
Essa resenha deles aí tá muito fraca, entendeu?
You can go in solo, you can go in with your squad. But what's awesome is that you're all on the same team trying to do the same thing. So when you're out in the world, you'll run into other squads or other players. You can make a decision in that moment to, like, combine and form a super squad.
Oh, so you can form a super team.
Yes.
Like in-game form a super team.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's 8 squads of 3. You can group up together. You can go lone wolf it. I don't know if I'd recommend that, guys, from what I've seen.
I mean, experienced players. If you want a challenge, you can go in solo, but it is a lot of fun to grab some friends, form those super squads.
Yeah.
And again, the map is massive. There's zombies everywhere. There's other surprises
We're gonna
everywhere.
get to that. We're gonna get to that.
I'm getting excited.
And so a couple weeks ago, we saw the very first look at Modern Warfare Zombies in the cinematic that we released, which really sets the stage for the narrative of Modern Warfare Zombies in that we see Soap, we see Laswell, and more importantly, we saw someone who I didn't think we were going to see again.
That's right.
Miles, can you take us through What's going on?
What's going on here?
What's going on?
100%. Yeah, 100%. So, you know, that opportunity that Kevin talked about is there's a few questions when people saw that cinematic. And if you hadn't, go and watch it. It's awesome. Hold on a second. Where are we in time and place? We are between Modern Warfare 19 and MW22, the year 2021. And that's really important to the story because in true Treyarch Zombies fashion, we are always jumping eras, jumping moments, and really touching different timelines in interesting ways. I can't go into all of it, but there's a reason for that. Now, the next question which you're hinting to is, why is Zakayev alive? I saw him die, but did you? Did you really?
I saw him get shot. I saw him fall down a missile silo.
You saw him fall. There was blood. But in true sort of story fashion, if there's no body, he's not dead. Now, Task Force 141 went back to that silo. There was water at the bottom. It had been drained. Lots of blood. And Zakayev was gone. Now, officially declared deceased. But then whispers emerged that he's still alive. And now, of course, in true sort of villain fashion, he starts to hear whispers himself as he's recovering from falling down that silo, which he did.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts a little bit. Is about this new thing called Ethereum. And he wants to get it. And that really sets the stage. All of that, by the way,
Essa conversa
is
aqui
day
tá
one,
estranha,
getting in the
tá
door
ligado?
like you saw in the cinematic, which is, that's the start of the story. And players are going to experience this story just in really interesting ways.
So it's a flashback, it's canon, we've got worlds colliding with Cold War, with Modern Warfare. We'll talk a little bit more about that later. But the story really progresses in a new and interesting way. Let's take a look at how these come to life in the intro mission.
Yes, yes.
Novo mapa do BR. Isso aí não é o Masa, não.
Your objective is a roof-mounted comms tower. Marking location on TAC map. Once tower is active, use decryption key from Jansen's tablet to
Isso aí tá com cara de ser COD antigo, hein, velho. Sai do novo. Gameplay. Vixe, mas eu arrebentava na bala. Eu já até reagi já, mano. Sobe pra receber a 12. Tá sem FOV aí, hein? Torrivante. Não é o Masa mesmo não, velho, isso aí.
Well, you got here quicker than expected. I still need a minute or two. I'm in the middle of erasing my research from the Terminus database.
Protect Dr. Jansen. We need her alive.
Target down.
Olha, aquela personagem ali é bonita, hein, mano.
Clear and hold that LZ strike team. Multiple enemies on approach. Weapons free on all fronts.
Vai ser tipo
so what
DMZ.
You just saw there was just a little snippet of that story mission intro, and what's really exciting again about this opportunity across the open world is, like Kevin was saying, is we want to bring that story to the forefront. These story missions have handlers from the Modern Warfare world, from the Black Ops world, Cold War world that you might see. Some new friends along the way as well, and they're going to help you on this story and these missions that take you across the big map. Lots of different activities and cool things to do. Awesome cinematics and well. And again, the whole point of this is that if you're new to being a Zombies player, we want you to experience that story. We want you to get into it. But if you're seasoned and you just want to jump in and kill some zombies, you can free roam and do that and then jump to the story later. We really have embraced that open world sort of feeling across this, and that's really the exciting thing is it kind of pick your poison.
A estrutura do evento tá fantástica, velho.
Modern Warfare 3 is about options.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's becoming more and more, prevalent to me as I'm hearing you guys talk about this like throughout the day. Super awesome and great to see that like the player choice is very prevalent, right? But Zombies has been a mode that's been in the game for such a long time. It's really, it runs side by side, parallel to Call of Duty and its incredible legacy. But there are still players that are going to be new to this, that are coming into this with a fresh set of eyes for the first time ever. What's in store for them? Yeah. Because, this could be a little jarring, right? There's a lot of stuff going on over here.
Absolutely. So Zombies can be pretty intimidating. And we know that there might be a lot of players who might only play Modern Warfare, or DMZ, or Warzone. So we've built this mode to make sure that they can have success and have fun and also support our veteran audience. So
and on a brand new
map, and we'll talk about that more later.
Oh, mapa novo, finalmente.
Here, for this mode, we've broken it down into 3 tiers of difficulty. So you're going to infill on the outer edges, and this is kind of like lower level difficulty. And new players can really hang out here for the duration of a match and have a great time. But our advanced players are going to want to try to get into the center of that map as soon as possible.
Warzone Mobile voo adiado para 2024, infelizmente. Onde você viu isso?
Yeah, I gotta say.
He yeeted the vial.
Meu Deus,
now
mano, para de soltar informação sem saber aí, pelo amor de Deus.
And now we have to pay for it. All right, well then let's look at the flip side of that one though, right? Because we talked about the new players, how we get those folks into the game and have them playing something outside of their comfort zone, so to speak. But one thing that we know is that there are core Zombies fans that love this experience, live and breathe it. So what do you have for them?
Yeah, absolutely. When you talk about that fusion, and like Kevin said, the experimentation
eu queria que fosse adiado, né?
Zombie Treyarch features into this new world, and we've done just that. You can see we've got the mystery box, we've got wall buys, we've got the pack-a-punch, the pat machine. All of these things are spread out across this ginormous map, and
Ô, mano, se eles ficarem soltando essas informações assim sem ser confirmada pela empresa, eu vou botar o chat só para membro do canal, mano. Pô, o bagulho é pra gente assistir o evento, vocês ficam soltando as informações do nada aí, causando um caos no chat aí.
The Modern Warfare DMZ feeling as well as buy stations as well, using the score streaks.
Features that you recognize if from experiences in other modes.
100%, which you may not have had in other zombies. So that's where you really, we've married them together in interesting ways. But
it's awesome.
The most important core feature, of course.
It's a sweet new feature, folks.
What?
It's our cereal.
Cereal.
You can't find this in the map. I wish you could. Yeah. It's actually delicious, though.
Yeah, it's here at Call of Duty Next. It has some awesome features. It's got a UV light.
It's outrageous.
I may or may not have taken a box of those.
Oh, yeah, I've stolen this.
I mean, a crate. I'm not talking about a single box. I'm talking a single crate. What came off the truck, you know?
Wow. And shout out to Off Limits Cereal for making this with the box bespoke for Modern Warfare 3 Zombies.
Gameplay do Japa é horrível. A minha também é,
mano.
Yeah. So I would be remiss to not hit on one of the really core features for our
O zumbi não vai ser em Almasa mesmo não, Atos. E vai ser tipo DMZ mesmo. Mostrou ali os caras fazendo missão, extraindo.
Of course we have a Wonder Weapon, and it has been custom made again for this open world experience. It is the Scorcher.
Oh my word.
I'm going to let you just look at it for a second.
Look at that first raise.
Yes.
That thing is huge.
It's absolutely amazing. So the Scorcher, again, is built for demolishing the highest density of zombies you've ever seen before. Oh, yes, the horde. Absolutely. And then on top of that, it's got an alt fire that launches you into the air so that you can use it to engage. If you want to jump into a horde, if you want to get away from the horde of zombies, if you want to jump on a building or over a building, like it's really...
Wait, so you can like rocket jump with it, is that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's once you get into like basically the flow state of using it and it's in your arsenal, there's no limit. Chef's kiss.
Okay,
Chef's kiss. Wonder Weapon.
Like,
Scorcher. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Part of what makes Zombie so special, especially with this new open world feel, is the replayability. Is this? It's not a one and done game mode. So how is
Modern Warfare pelo amor de Deus, pra quem ficar criticando o cara? Deixa o cara já tá lá, não tem mais o que fazer. Ele tá lá, não dá pra teletransportar lá e pôr outra pessoa lá. Deixa o cara lá, pô.
Yeah, so this is a really kind of replayable mode. It's an extraction, exfil.
Ele tá lá e no evento lá.
Right, so you're trying to get deeper and deeper into the map, and at first, you're not going to be that successful. You're going to have to play a lot, over and over, gain mastery, try to take things out, make sure you successfully exfil so you can come back in the next time hit the ground running with the right stuff.
Yeah. And when you talked to me, we mentioned it before, we saw Zakayev yeet the vial in the cinematic. That has created the incursion zone, that super hot
M2 não foi chamado, não sei te dizer, mano.
Can you talk to me about how the storm will play into the map, what that vial
do Cod Mobile agora, eu acho que eles fecham mais com o Japatamashiro só também.
Yeah, so this thing is in the map, and it's the source. It's spreading the dark aether. So it will always be there in the map. It's going to dictate this time limit. At 45 minutes, it's going to start growing and completely consuming the map, and that's where you need to get out.
Yeah.
A lot of zombies.
And it gets really, intense.
So it's a total 1 hour
session.
Limit.
Essa camuflagem.
1 hour session. Again,
Essa camuflagem.
24 players.
It goes back to getting in, you know, again, player pacing, and you want to stay on the outer edges, awesome. You want to challenge yourself, go into medium and high threat, but the Ether Storm waits for no one, and it will come, and it will make the zombies harder.
Yeah.
And that's part of the challenge and fun is, are we going into the storm to cleanse it? Yeah. Are we avoiding it?
Não, isso aí é verdade. Vocês vêm aqui falar mal do cara e depois vai lá na live do cara lá ficar babando o ovo deles lá, tá ligado? Aí se eu comento alguma coisa, vocês vão lá, ai, TheBrokenMachine tá falando de você lá, não sei o quê. Então, mano, assiste a porra do bagulho aí, senão eu vou trancar o chat só pra membro, velho.
Gearing up, getting that loot, collecting the right things that we need to have a successful infill. But one of the most exciting things about that is how weapons will carry over from match to match.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with DMZ, we have contraband weapons, so everything you're fighting the match, you can take out and bring it with you. We
Item per slots.
We have insurance slots, but we've really taken that to the next level with all the zombies upgrades. So, you know, in the past, you've had to do all that just in game, and you lose it. Now, all of those things have been formed into a consumable version called acquisition. So things like Pack-a-Punch, weapon rarity, ammo mods, wonder weapons.
Yeah.
All of those things you can find in the match, and you can decide to use them then,
Salve,
or
Leona.
you can take them out and just start the next match, load up, Pack-a-Punch, drink 4 perks immediately, and now you're good to go. Like, you're going all the way into the high threat.
Straight into the red zone, juiced up on perks, right?
Quite a difference, right? But what was the, I guess,
Mano,
like,
eles estão comentando monte de coisa aí que não tem nada a ver, eu só quero ver gameplay, entendeu? Bota 5 horas de gameplay aí e deixa o chicote estralar.
Just like introducing this different kind of pressure with the time limit, but then now giving players this additional ability to bring things
tudo fazendo live.
Yeah, it's part of that. How do you ease new players and seasons players, right? It kind of relates to rounds. If you're familiar from that, is like when you get into the higher zones and you have more of that arsenal, that's for those seasons. They're going to feel it and they're going to want that challenge. Well, you know what? There's a big challenge there, so you better be loaded up on a bunch of stuff coming in to really succeed.
All right, we're getting into the lightning round here. Finally, Miles, I asked you before. You said that zombies is all about discovery, and it is. We know those secrets, those Easter eggs are out there lurking in the world. But of all the secrets, again, I'm going to pressure you.
Keep going back to the well here, Steph.
What can you tell
Cadê a
us?
mina? Cadê a mina que tava aparecendo aí?
You know, I can't get into all of the secrets. I want
Mano,
to,
mas é assim, a ideia que eles estão trocando é da hora, tá ligado? Mas não é o momento agora. Não é o que a gente quer saber, tá ligado? Eles estão falando como é que foi pra criar o jogo, papapá, não sei
so
o
we
quê.
don't want to spoil any of it, but there's a lot in there, and we're already planning some fun stuff to come later as well.
Well, look,
you're not getting it out of me.
You know what? Steph might be trying to dig deep. I will never do that, ever in a million years. But what can you guys tell me about the monsters? What do you tell us about all the monsters that we have coming up here? Because there seems like there's some wild ones that are going to be available for players to fight against.
We have a full gambit. It starts with just our zombies. We have more zombies than we've ever seen before in one space. They completely fill up this map. Anywhere you go, there's going to be danger. But then we have all of our other awesome enemies. So Hellhound,
Se até se a gente refazer o Cod Mobile, só mudar o nome do jogo, mano, isso aí já tá sendo feito já.
Careful. The Disciple, he buffs.
That was me this morning.
Just waking up.
Free coffee.
Buffing zombies and life draining the Mangler with his cannon and ranged attacks. So just all sorts of threats.
Porra, esse é robôzão?
Mega Abomination. He's about 3 times bigger than we last saw him.
Yeah, because he needed to be bigger.
Yeah, he's now grown some crawlers under his stomach.
Oh, fun.
The dingle dangles.
He can't fit in buildings anymore. He's so big. So he needs those guys to go inside.
But this is when you talk about like that opportunity of open world is, okay, you think you're going to be safe.
Já teve alguma notícia do Warzone Mobile? Ainda não.
Will send in these little creatures and they will try to explode and flush you out. So really, it's, do you want to die by the lasers outside or do you want to die by these zombie explosions? Again, it's up to you.
Your choice.
It's your choice.
Choose your own adventure.
That's right.
But perhaps more terrifying than monsters even for the first time. There are humans in zombies as well.
The real enemies all along.
So this enemy PMC group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Salve, Giovanni. Me manda beijo, seu lindo.
Important to the story when you go
Giovanni.
back to Sakaev and this
Vira homem, pelo amor de
Outcomes
Deus,
PMC group. They're his muscle that he's hired. They found that Ethereum. They want more in true sort of bad guy fashion. and they are across the map. So for the first time, you're going to be able
tem
to
zumbi robô.
There's gameplay loop tied to them where there's a progression.
Ó, o cara tá jogando Battle Royale ali, hein?
And you can run into them. You can avoid them if you want. If you just want to chill out and shoot zombies all day, that's great. You want to mix it, that's cool. Or the coolest thing is to take a horde of zombies, and Kevin loves to say it's like a horde
Tá
of sense, which
vendo
it is.
feito
You shoot
não,
a
vai
few,
ser em primeira
you get a
pessoa,
big
não vai
horde
ser
of
BR.
them,
Estou falando da mesma forma que
and you
refizeram com a
basically
Apex.
train them right
Fica aí
into the
nessa aí,
game.
então,
And
Bruno.
it's basically the zombies are third party.
Eles já estão fazendo isso aí faz tempo já, tá ligado? Eles estão atualizando o Cod Mobile, já preparando para trocar o nome do jogo. Mano, mas vai falar do Warzone Mobile. Porra, tenha paciência, mano. Gente, tem paciência. Pô, que chatice, velho.
It's really satisfying.
Awesome. I can't wait.
Ah, se eles não falar nada do Warzone Mobile, perde o hype. Que hype? Hype do quê? Os caras vão falar, mas tem que esperar, tem que assistir o rolê, pô. Ah, mas eu não quero assistir, não quero esperar. Então você vem aqui mais tarde que vai ter vídeo aí, que acabar aqui eu gravo o vídeo e falo que foi falado, entendeu?
But I have some other news. We got a little taste of that big map that you guys keep talking about. I am excited to announce that the big map you saw here teased in Modern Warfare Zombies was actually your very first
o mapa
look at the brand
do
new
zombies
map
grande
coming
agora.
to Warzone. We're deep diving into Battle Royale coming next.
Ó, o mapa novo, Ades, mapa novo agora.
Awesome stuff. Firstly, Kevin, Miles, I want to thank you guys so much for your time. Your passion is infectious. Your love for this is truly inspirational, and I'm excited to try it out now.
Eles vão mostrar um novo mapa do Warzone agora.
Kevin drew some lovely zombies artwork
I
today
think we could talk about this all
be
day.
debuting
It's
later.
going to be awesome. I'm sure everyone's so excited to jump into zombies. Yeah, and thank you guys so much for sharing that love for this. And that, of course, wraps up our Modern Warfare Zombies portion of this show here. But next up, it's Warzone with live Warzone
Amém,
gameplay.
vai vir Warzone no novo mapa.
A quick word from our sponsors.
Agora vai vir os comercial.
Brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL. Play like a pro on the big screen.
Não, vai ser jogo totalmente diferente, ou ele. O Cod Mobile vai se tornar o Warzone Mobile? Como? Nem tem como.
The official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/cod to see the limited edition watch.
$300 relógio.
Level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, welcome back to Call of Duty Next. Zombies!
Aí voltou minha delícia, hein? Ali Parker. Já vou seguir ela agora.
We've got everything we know and love about zombies, and a big old look at what they called the big map. Did you notice at home when you saw that screen grab? Oh, that's a big map. That's the sort of map I could see 100-something players jumping into and fighting into the very last man or woman standing.
Não, volta aqui. Eu quero pegar o...
Oh my God! I mean, it's what we've got the
Ali
successor to Outbreak from Cold.
Ali CXT.
I think the big thing is that it's almost like a gateway for others who have never played zombies before. It's Warzone type of style. You have also ether, waves of ether coming in that make your life a lot harder. Ziff,
Vou dentro dela, hein?
But just there is something for everybody in this zombies game. It's so fun.
Rapaz
Actually,
do céu.
you know, could see a couple of the pro players in the CDL reacting.
Vou dentro dela fácil.
Our good buddy Sim is already tweeting about it, saying zombies look sick. It does look sick, Sim. You're absolutely right. But
deixa o Insta. Vou mandar o Insta pra vocês aí, ó.
We're gonna have our own whip. All of our skins are involved. We can enjoy the cinematic story moments, and then we can get absolutely into the action and play around with the zombies.
Absolutely, Miles. I know that you're gonna be on the outskirts for a hot minute. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Deixei o Insta aí.
We'll take all of the really difficult hordes as we head towards the center. It kind of gives me, because I played a lot of Outbreak, so I am kind of curious as to, like, they talk about the 3 different levels, like, how serious are we talking about the jump between those levels?
Quanto vai custar o passe de batalha no Warzone Mobile? Custa R$56. 52 ou 56, coisa assim.
Was the way that you can exfil with weapons and bring them back later on, right? Because, like, we can have strategies, like, you can get all the perks, I'll get a crazy weapon, Ali gets another crazy weapon, and then we come back in and instantly go to the hot zone. So Zombies looks amazing, man, and those monsters were terrifying. We heard the devs so passionate talking about how insane the zombies are going to be in this game, and that's what I get most excited about. I just want to see that whole horde come towards me. I want to have that crazy scorcher, light them all up, and get to the action right away, but they have those layers for everybody.
Pelo amor de Deus, deixa essa mulher falar, em nome do Senhor Jesus. Só ela fala, só a câmera, só nela. Tira esses caras daí, véi. Meu Deus.
For the Modern Warfare 3 Vault Edition. This gun is stunning. It will be available starting October 17th in Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone to anyone who pre-orders the Vault Edition and comes to Modern Warfare 3 on launch day, November 10th, folks. Make sure that's in your calendars. You're going to want to run this blueprint, I promise you, when the Haunting launches, because in addition to the tracers and custom death effects, it will help you collect souls faster in a special upcoming event. Stay tuned.
Não tem M4 no MW3, tá ligado?
Rewards as well. So when Modern Warfare launches, the blueprint is going to come with the dead wire ammo mod that lets you electrify undead hordes.
You mean to tell me there is an actual weapon that can fetch me their souls? I just wanted to get it out on broadcast. Sorry, guys.
Didn't he?
Plenty, though. Still coming up later today. COD Next doesn't finish just yet. We've got a day of Call of Duty action ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Immediately following Next, we will be Cod Bowl 4, presented by USAA, join the top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Cod Bowl trophy, which has actually been in space, funny enough. 100% of the net proceeds from today's tournament will go toward placing more veterans into high-quality jobs. Now, we have
dando like em tudo, entendeu?
A lot of Call of Duty fans. We've actually got a short message from someone who wants to say a very, very quick hello.
Eu já dei like em tudo, já pra não ter segredo. Já dei like em tudo.
Que rollo plebada, puro Modern Warfare 3 y pura WP. Se viene algo chingón.
Peso Pluma.
Peso Pluma, thank you very much.
Thank you ever so much. I mean, pretty cool actually, isn't it? I love how many people are so interested, obviously, in Modern Warfare 3. I mean, who wouldn't be?
And with a tease of something to come. Lottie, what's that all about, mate?
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, welcome to the TCL Power Hour. During this next hour, we
vai
will
mostrar o mapa ou vai ficar me enrolando?
Challenges while in the middle of Battle Royale. Now, there are 9 challenges, and with them come 9 opportunities for you, the viewer, to have a chance to win a 65-inch TCL TV. Now, look at these, okay? We need to talk quickly about how these potentially might go down.
As armas do MW2 vai, mas aquela arma ali é do MW3.
Yeah. I instantly saw the one where you have to get, I think, like a double elimination with a drivable train.
Oh, what? Yeah, wait.
A drivable train?
One more time so the people out there.
You have to get a double elimination with a drivable
What is that?
Hold on.
It's a train you could drive, guys. More on that later. But we did this last year. It's a lot of fun. So when our streamers are involved in that big old game of Warzone, we're going to be keeping an eye on these challenges. And if we do manage to complete that bingo card of Mania, you might have a chance to win television. Very exciting stuff.
Yes, and during this next hour, to enter for a chance to win, you need to submit a tweet using the hashtags #CodNext and #TCLXCOD sweepstakes. For each challenge completed by our streamers during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners, folks. We'll be keeping you guys updated on completed challenges as we see them come in, but we also do ask that you help us out as well. So take a screenshot of a challenge being completed.
Ela usa prótese, não é na perna.
#TCL.
Ela usa prótese onde? Ela é trans?
Well, with that,
como ela agora que eu como ela com força de vontade mesmo, se ela for trans.
We're now going to hear a quick word from our sponsors, and then it's back over to Golden Boy and Stephanie at the desk with a very, very special guest, Raven. And then it's time for Warzone.
Autismo. Ela é autista.
Call of Duty Next. Brought to you by Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's
se isso aqui for homem, é o homem da minha vida.
At hermanmiller.com.
Tá louco, olha aqui, eu tô vendo aqui. Para de falar dessas porra, mostra a gameplay, caralho.
Call of Duty Next.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next, and it's now time to talk about something I know all of you people at home are excited to talk about. It's Warzone,
ela não aguenta eu não
expect in the next chapter as we go into Modern Warfare 3. At the desk, we're now joined by Ted Timmons. He's the Senior Creative Director at
presente misterioso.
Ted, it is a pleasure to have you here, my friend. How you feeling, man?
this is something else. I can't wait to show you what Raven's doing.
250
Tá louco.
players.
Ela vai primeiro, depois você não dá nada, não, ué. Curirim depois toma sol.
Couple homies,
Have a cup
around.
of tea. You know, do our thing.
Pesquisa o tipo dela, mano. Não, ela é mulher, pô.
We're in the right place. We'll offline.
Yeah, we definitely are. But yeah, we're really excited to have you. And
Perna de gesso foi foda. Gesso com J foi foda, hein?
to get this information.
They are, and we teased it a bit earlier. There's a new map coming to Warzone later this year.
Tua mulher vai te
I'm happy to
pegar,
say.
eu sou solteiro,
Ted,
maluco.
Tell us where we're headed.
Ready?
Você viu o Japa 100k de CT?
Okay.
Olha o mapa do...
Take a look. Here's Urzikstan.
We've been waiting. We've been sort of hinting all day long.
Hinting all day long. For the last week. It's of course
o estilo parece
11
Verdansk, né?
unique
11
POIs here.
POIs, all seamlessly integrated. Brand new map, full of wonderful nostalgia that we'll dive into.
Tem charinho de novo.
And you mentioned this is where
Base
the
militar.
Middle East meets Europe,
Eastern
a little bit,
Europe,
Eastern Europe
yes.
a little bit.
Yes.
Oh.
And Urzikstan will, of course, be familiar
Yes.
to many Modern Warfare players
Zaravan
as a
City é
central
o nome do
location
rolê.
from the campaign, of course, where Farah is from.
Yes.
É Verdansk, mano. É
um
Verdansk 2.0, tá ligado?
The huge construction site with the crane that's got on the center. If you look carefully, you might see a zip line or two, which we'll talk about.
Rapaz, que volta, tipo assim, rotação de mapa.
Nossa, eu vejo todo mundo ia jogar Verdansk.
Quando vier esse outro mapa, ia quitar.
Environments with that industrial spin. I kind of like the Sorokin industrial
Yeah,
as
this
well
is on the northern side of
Watch
the
these videos.
you know, again, you know, when we think about something like Warzone,
Quase
you
não
need
tem
those
lugar aberto
industrial
esse mapa.
districts. We got pop-off power. I made a joke yesterday with our creators that they'll be popping off here. I'm
Pop
sure
off on
later
pop off?
today.
Sniper vai
That's
reinar
gonna be
nesse
a
mapa.
That's how
Wonderful
it
point
works.
of interest. This is Shahin Manor. Again, like really built around that kind of close quarters combat that we want our players to experience.
Awesome interiors here. I've had some really fun close quarter engagements here.
Lowtown.
Lowtown.
It's where the rats are going to be hanging out. Here in Old Town, these are next to each other. There's a train line running through it. This is sort of in the centralized area of the map. So
Não, mano, não iluda esses bagulho não. Esse mapa vai estar cheio de camper sniper.
Nearby one another, of course. We've got this
Almaza também tem, mano. Tipo, faz parte do jogo, tá ligado? Foda é morrer pra escudeiro, velho.
Military base. I'm here.
Quem tá aqui? Ó quem chegou.
My personal favorite. I love a military base. Way back in Verdansk, you can find me at the military base.
Será que a minha tem
These bunkers speak to me.
What's sticking out to me, looking at all of these different locations, is density. There's a lot in between different buildings, different locations. It really feels like there's going to be some fun opportunities to get some good fights.
Yeah, it was one of our focus points, and I love this vista shot of the map. But it was genuinely one of our focus points was to say, how can we make a more dense map where it feels like, in terms of like rotation opportunities, the regain, that there's always some way like you can go and kind of call home. So.
And we touch on, I think what's really interesting is you and I have talked, Warzone has been here for a number of years now. We've had a lot of opportunities to take those experiences, and it feels like you guys have really worked to apply those experiences to this map.
Yes. It's one of those things where when we start to talk about the game, we always reflect on, you know, the many, many years of Warzone now and what our players have loved. So I think when players play, and you'll see this very shortly, there's little bits of every map that we've had to date, but at the same time, it has like a freshness to it. Like when we think about new maps, it has to have a newness at the very same time. So they're dropping in. This is it.
They're dropping in. This is the very first time you are seeing live gameplay from Urzikstan.
And who better than Dr. Lupo to take a look at it? Because he's, you know, he's going to pop a few heads from across the map too. So I mean, he's even trying to do a shot.
I mean, they're warming up, but
Já tá com as armas novas, Atos, ó, o mapa.
With shotties to an MP, so I have faith.
Mais arma ainda, tanto de arma aqui já tem.
Always does. This is
vai vir as armas do
actually
MW
quite exciting
novo.
to check out here, especially that, you know.
Vai pegar o Alucard, vou nada, mano. Obrigado pelos R$2.
So I think Lupo does manage to get the better interests.
Agora, ó, já melhorou pra lutear já.
I think one of the points that is really sticking to me here is also just on that movement front as well, right?
Yeah,
ó, muito mais rápido o jogo.
And so tell us, Ted, Warzone shares the same foundations of Modern Warfare 3. Raven worked really closely with Sledgehammer to make sure all of those gameplay features features that we covered in multiplayer earlier today are aligned with Battle
os caras
Royale.
só deram uma refinada, né?
Tá com as cores, tá ligado?
Ó o mapa. Mano, a cor, é isso que eu ia falar, a cor é Verdansk puro, tá ligado?
Nossa, meio apagadão, não.
No filtro da NVIDIA, você vai deitar e rolar.
Yeah, and again, it's the classic Call of Duty feel, right? You're obviously going to be getting that here, but to see that
verdade, né? Cadê o recuo das armas?
Just basically seeing how like continuity is a way better word.
Essa arma é 3 atlético.
Não, essa aí, ó. Essa daí que ele atirou.
Prepara o loadout. Essa aí é uma sniper, essa aí, ó. É aquele rifle de atirador lá. Não, mano, esse aqui vai ser sucesso, tá ligado? Aí, bota essa loirinha jogando aí pra nós ver essa delícia. Eu telava ela o dia inteiro, telando ela.
This is one of my favorite weapons that I can pick up in the map right now. I love the scope on it.
Mas o cara é ruim de mira também, Atos.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, I expect a lot of people to use this today. Let's go.
Okay, so the crane has a vertical
a placa de captura indo embora.
Get all the way up there.
Because it's such a good redeploy mechanic. You can literally use the map to redeploy. You know, you can go up to the crane and jump off and go to wherever
a velocidade que rila a placa, mano.
So he's just equipped a Guardian.
Nossa, tem
Guardian, we talked a little about an MP. I said it again.
Só camper.
I think this is something we're going to see a lot of today. This is a new
Gulag.
kill
Vamos ver o
streak.
Gulag.
Can you tell us a little bit more about how it's going to play out?
Yeah, it's a. I mean, I don't want to critique that gameplay there, but maybe, just maybe, if he put it down, that could have been the area of denial that he actually needed to win that encounter.
Esse cara é ruim, ele tava jogando o MW3, ele tava horrível, tá ligado? Agora me coloca ele pra jogar Warzone, velho. Será que o MW3 vai ser pesado? Acho que não, mano. Ser igual o 2.
The Gulag.
And
is that a fully kitted out gun as well?
So this one's not. This is actually just I think it's normal AR.
Okay, yeah, I see.
But what's interesting about the Gulag is we've gone back to this 3-lane experience that we've had.
So this is the brand new Gulag, simplified.
Tô falando que esse cara é burro. Burro e ruim ainda.
But it's got a little treat in the middle there that we didn't see. We might see it later. Can you tell us what we can expect?
Bota NG Vieira jogando aí pra nós ver.
So we'll have to see if the Gulag lasts that length of time. But for anyone at home, in previous war zones, we've had a capture point, which was the overtime mechanic. But this time around, it's an ascender. A rope drops down from above, and you can ascend and get out.
So it's kind of like, I'm a big pro wrestling guy, so it's kind of like escaping hell in a cell or something like that.
Cancel.
Okay, I'm baby. That makes me very, very, very happy.
Pegar cara que joga bem de 12, rapaz, você não ganha nem fudendo.
Ó, a Crone Squall tava ali, ó. Tem as armas antigas, pelo jeito, que tinha uma Crone Squall ali.
That we've updated is when they complete the bounty, I should say if they complete
the bounty. Tem que ter por causa das skins, né, que vai migrar.
Não, vai ficar as armas antigas, vai ficar, tá ligado? Sou mais o TheBrokenMachine.
Ok.
Não, eu jogo melhor que aquele cara lá, 100%. E aí o Atos rebenta aquele cara lá.
I didn't see if it was the big
cara ruim do caralho, pô.
I was talking about Big Game Bounty. I assumed this was Big Game Bounty. Can you talk to us a little bit about that contract, which is new?
Yeah, the Big Game Bounty was a fan favorite going back to the 3rd year of Warzone. And it's something that this group in particular,
é muito Verdansk isso aqui, tá ligado?
I don't know why they love it, because it effectively marks the highest kill player in the game, but it's great for content. It's got a great reward with the
Você que é foda, qual é o teu nome mesmo? Meu nome é Jadir.
Recognized for our hard work in game.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm never going to get marked.
So
I'm
Same here. I'm good.
Safe, yeah.
I'm vibing, baby.
It marks the player with the most kills.
Most kills in the match, yeah.
O Bambam.
Oh, that's awesome.
And if you complete it, you get that advanced.
Não tem carreira, não tem história, não sei o quê.
Não, o cara é ruim, eu tenho o direito de achar se eu jogo melhor que alguém ou não, tá ligado?
And our competitors kind of get the lay of the land. I find it to be really refreshing for these players that, you know, they were just
Tipo assim, o mapa, ele é fechadão, mas ele é limpo, tá ligado? Você tá vendo? Tipo, sem enxergar as coisas, ó, é muito mais de boa. E a gente tá vendo sem filtro, né? Olha, agora esse slide rápido assim é muito bonito demais, velho.
Olha lá, ó, já slide de mira.
Já slide de mira, não tem nem...
Não, o cara vai passar de um cômodo pro outro, assim, sendo corredor. Vai passar slidando, atirando no você. Nem pega.
Não, tem uns gringos que jogam bem, rapaziada. Tipo, tem um... Tanto que o Mundial de Warzone lá, os caras ganhou, tá ligado? Ah, eu já que é teste aí, eu duvido que eu caía junto com o squad. Falei, não, filho, vamos... Já falar.
Have been introduced into this. That
o som do jogo tá melhor também lá.
Because traversal, big thing in BRs, you gotta be able to rotate effectively. If not, you're gonna get wiped out to the circle.
Ó, a Kastov ali, ó.
Zip line off in the distance. We're gonna get a better look at them here. This is the crane we were talking about earlier. So that's the vertical.
So you can go up.
Yep.
Okay.
But for the first time, in addition to going up.
Redeploy drones.
Oh, that's cool.
We're bringing those across.
Não, é o mapa.
Não, ele falou, não sei o que.
Ele falou mais, falou mesmo.
The new.
I was gonna ask when we were gonna get horizontal zip line.
Nossa, mano, tem uns bagulho muito louco nesse mapa aí.
It really fits the POIs and the layout of the land.
Yeah.
But also, you know, this group here, they're going to use them to push another team.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas
Warzone Mobile vem em novembro, vamos esperar pra ver, né, mano?
So it's got dual purpose. I'm sure we'll have encounters where they meet each other.
On the zip line.
Players on the zip line.
They go past.
They go past each other. Okay,
but you can use your AR. So
deixa a porra da gameplay tocando, velho.
You could duel like an old British horse.
You can do like 10 paces, turn around, zip, and then just go and try and see if you can take each other out. No, that is really cool.
Especially over water, we saw them sort of between the higher buildings. We're going to have them across the water. I think in terms of getting across this map, can you tell us anything about this map in terms of size, sort of what to expect for folks at home who aren't going to maybe get a sense of it from everybody today?
What we did was, obviously, we always look at like the latest maps. So we look at, you know, Caldera and Al-Mazrah. So
aí, o cara vai jogar, vamos ver.
Size to Caldera, a little bit smaller than Al-Mazrah.
Bota um brasileiro jogando aí, pelo amor de Deus. Bota o NG Vieira, bota os caras que eu sei que é tryhard. Nossa, esse mapa tá bonito demais, velho.
Less open spaces,
more packs.
Points of interest, of course.
Nossa.
And I'm even seeing it here. Like, there are some wide open spots where snipers can have a great time, but there's so much like urban, dense environments.
Yeah.
Has there been some like really cool play tests where everyone's just like scrapping it out in these like wild locations, close quarters?
Começou o evento como tá aí online faz tempo já.
Look at Low Town and Old Town, the kind of like the rattier places, but you know, again, we'll talk about some of those gameplay mechanics that we've added to improve that.
Ah, não, mano, o cara, ele viu o cara chegando de frente, ele ainda... Ele viu o cara chegando de frente, ele voltou e foi ainda, tipo, ele ou atira no cara ou sai.
Ué, não parece que tá sigilando mais não?
Ela apareceu lá, ó.
Não, mas com a seringuinha?
Acho que ele foi pelas costas. Ah, tirou a tela do cara, tão ruim que ele é.
Speaking of the train that
Olha o
stops
trem.
in Old Town.
Yes, yeah.
Ted, tell us about this.
O cara rodando desse jeito aí.
I feel like everybody downstairs is...
They saw the handbrake yesterday and were like, wait, what?
Dá pra você parar o trem agora, mano.
So if anyone at home doesn't know, the rear carriage is called a caboose. We've got the UAV tower, the buy station.
On the train.
On the train.
Buy station on the train.
And if you push the driver's carriage, you can go forward, backward, you can stop. But the nuance that these players will find out today is you're in the driver's carriage, you're driving, happy days, you know, you're the conductor. But if a team jumps on the back and throws that handbrake, you're going to have to go and engage.
Ó, já tô até imaginando, o cara coloca o trem no meio de um buraco ali, fica no morro, sabe?
Esperando os caras pegar o trem.
So there's almost like a decision you have to make of like, well, do I want to put a body over there, have someone defend the handbrake, but then you might be running into a full squad. So there are going to be some decisions players are going to have to make with these.
Ó, você vê que os caras não tem uma gameplay avançada, que os caras não faz nem o bagulho de pular, né? De pular quando você dá o dolphin dive.
So that can only mean one thing, yeah. So it's a great like realization moment.
Essa é boa pelo jeito.
Yes. You're literally doing a head count. How many people
say present?
No,
Montal voo não faz mais parte do time da Activision, mano.
Parachute from building to building. They're on the move. I think they're getting to a buy station up here. Maybe pick up some gear.
Aí, a velocidade do cara deitando. Você viu?
Eu vi.
Old Town area. Again, I love the
the style of the theme. This has
ele vai doidar.
Like feel to it.
Yes.
Será que ele tá
And of course,
assistindo?
fictionally,
Ah, certeza, né?
in the Great Modern
Ou ele
Warfare
podia estar lá,
universe,
né?
Às vezes ele até tá lá, tá
Urzikstan
ligado?
shares a border with El Mazrah. It does. Yeah.
Okay, I just love how deep into the lore you are.
I am a lore head.
Yeah, I'm a lore head too, so it makes me very happy to see another fellow lore head.
Salve, Simon.
When I watch these guys behind us, our awesome creators and community making the story.
Você viu alguma novidade do Warzone Mobile ainda não?
Content about the storyline and the narrative. I love it. I'm so excited. And Ted, you always say, you know, they're the storytellers, and you know, you guys are providing them those raw materials to create. And I
we
love
refer
that.
to it as the canvas for them to paint on. You know, it sounds corny, but those are the kind of things that we think about when we think about the types of map and gameplay we want to create. And if you look
Aqui
carefully,
tá esperando o
I've
lobby.
seen it happen a couple of times already. We have unsuppressed red dots that now show up on the minimap.
Okay,
Yes, the classic minimap
minimap behavior
will behave the same way in Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer as it will in Warzone. So
Yes.
that unsuppressed
Lugar
fire,
massa.
visible.
How has that added to the game?
Nossa, isso aí vai dar outra vida pro jogo, hein, mano.
A big map
Paga só que não, já tá com perca de pacote lá, você viu?
É. Lá dentro do servidor dos caras, né?
Lá.
Ó a mina aí de novo aí. Essa mina é horrível também, mano.
Foda-se, deixa ela jogar no computador.
We love the money.
Eu vi, no MW3 ela tava mal, né? Vamos ver no Warzone. Ó o slide muito rápido.
Well, they're pushing.
I don't know if they're even gonna have an opportunity for it. These guys.
Nossa, jogou fino, hein? E eu falei que ela era ruim, jogou fino.
Mas ela é boa, não é outra coisa.
She's like, yeah.
Now that we see the gulag, and of course, shout out to Chica for the clutch there. What are some things that we should be expecting? Because that was different.
Então.
That was different than what we saw before, Alex.
Yeah.
In fact, we got some video.
Here we go.
This is the OG Gulag. This is what we're going to be playing most of the time in the 3 lanes. But, Ted, for the first time, there might
Queimou minha língua, hein?
be other Gulags.
Yes, so maybe right on cue, we'll see the night vision Gulag.
No way.
So this is something that can happen from time to time. It's a chance of it happening, and we have several of these. And I almost don't want to spoil too much. You talked about the cash one.
We want to wait to see.
But like, and here's the ascender that we've already mentioned. That if you can get on it and you can get out, you can be shot on the way up. You can be shot from below. Like
you can also get off of it and make a play as well.
Yeah, make a play.
That's cool. Okay.
So we've seen some really interesting play tests of. I remember one of our designers shared a clip where the other player had jumped on the ascender. They also got on underneath, shot them on the way up, eliminated them, and then made it themselves.
It's like a little Matrix moment there, you know? You're shooting
and again, it goes back to the storytellers. We want our players to tell the story here.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty moments, right?
And we'll wait to see, you know, if we get some of those other gulags that we're talking about. But it's ultimately you bringing the, you know, implementation of the public event into the gulag
tá muito rápido, velho.
We're showing them off here today. It may not be like that at launch because we're still obviously in the Warzone Alpha build, but we've got some exciting stuff planned.
And our streamers are
dialed in.
They're you know, there was a tone shift when we went into Warzone in the venue.
They're having a good time.
You could feel the tension where everyone's like, well, here's my opportunity to pop off in front of the world, in front of their creators.
Ela tá mandando no direct aqui pra
and
mim.
it is great.
Ela falou mesmo que ia mandar
creators,
direct pra você.
Você quer codiguinho, amor?
Esse FOV deve ser 90? Não, acho que esse FOV é 120 já, mano. Acho não, certeza, é 120.
Mano, a rapidez do bagulho.
Nossa, pra você que joga de sniper, hein, vai dar pra fazer uns quickscope bonito, hein. Foda vai ser acertar os caras também, né, mano?
Então.
Olha essa outra delicinha aí.
Deixa ela com a boca cheia.
Nem dela. Eita porra. Tem uma arma que parece muito com a arma do Blood Strike.
Here we go.
Vai, ó.
E a mina?
Tá tomando que vai tá lá finalizando.
E a mina joga pouco ou não?
Olha lá, perca de pacote.
No, they were both getting off of it. That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, Noisy Butters was like, guys, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh, man, that is going to be a sweaty drop.
Yeah, I mean, she was seconds away from
eu achei o mapa mais limpo pra enxergar o
That would have just caused complete chaos.
Tá mais fluido, né, velho?
É, ó,
And pretty soon here, we're going to have
E agora eles disseram que eles vão otimizar o jogo, né? Tipo assim, vai...
Aumentou o campo de divisão, parece.
Aumentou. Eu também tô percebendo isso. O nosso FOV, que é o máximo, não é desse jeito aí, tá ligado? Ó.
Really, really cool stuff. What else? I mean, like, should we be looking forward to here, right? Because I know, like, you guys are doing some creative things with, like, the contracts and different things like that to really get people in the game to move around, interact a bit more, cause some more chaos.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday,
Crone qual do outro que a gente tem no outro?
O Simon é o que joga com nós?
Não.
And I think one of the biggest cheers we got from this group was that we bought pistols underwater. So if you're swimming underwater, you will always have a pistol.
O jogo tá mais claro, mano. Tá, sei lá, a visão assim, que você tem é muito mais ampla, tá ligado?
Só não pode pôr aquele nevoeiro que coloca em ar.
Em Vondel.
Em Asca também, cara.
Acho que tem, nevoeiro em Asca, eu acho que só tem no DMZ só.
As you said, something that Raven thinks about, you know, building Warzone from
Nossa,
the ground up,
que mapa
a lot
bonito,
of those
velho.
quality of life changes that we've even made in the live game in the last year. Expect them in
carrying them forward. So everything that you've played and seen, like we've made over 100 quality of life improvements.
O Warzone vai endoidar no DMZ nesse mapa aí, velho.
Everything carries into the Warzone of the year ahead of us. So
yeah. And also, you guys also were some of the movement as well, right? Because I'm noticing like the slides are going a little.
E não conhece nada ainda do mapa?
Across the board, like anywhere where we could just tighten it up and again working with sledgehammer.
Não, eu achei o jogo mais.
I actually want to talk about that because I said earlier that, you know, Warzone.
E ela parece estar com um capacete, ó.
Foundational gameplay with Modern Warfare 3, movement mechanics, all those things. But you've put your own, you know, touch on specific things tuned a little bit more specifically for VR. Do you want to talk to us a little bit about, you know, how some of those perks might work a little bit differently in Warzone specifically versus MP?
Yeah, so on the Warzone side, we felt that this time around was an opportunity to have some unique perks only for Warzone. Because again, it's a big map.
Ah, e tá sem a in assist aí, tá? Porque é uma alpha, né? Eles não colocaram a in assist.
My personal favorite is combat.
Você vai ver os controlão passando mal, viu?
I'm adding that because I like it. That is very much a perk.
I also like it.
Nós podíamos separar, né? Controle que joga com controle.
That's the beauty of
ser ótimo,
que não faz isso aí, né? A mina joga bem, velho.
There should not be an optimized path. It should be that when you come into the game, you know you're going to be surprised when people have equipped. I expect some of this group will probably equip Shrouded, which is that when you get down, you automatically drop a smoke
grenade. Pegar a porra do sniper
that adds a really new dimension to it. And equally, I think another one will be Resolute.
Tá escuro pra caramba. Ô, louco, eu achei o jogo claro, velho.
Mas é que ela tá com a máscara.
Oh, that's cool. So good opportunities for, especially for like field, like a wide open field traversal, get shot, get a speed boost, get down, potentially a smoke comes down, your teammate can back you up.
There you go. That's the kind of variety that we're looking for.
Yeah, well, I will definitely run with the smoke bomb one because I know that is going to be me.
I'll run the evasion one.
You'll run the evasion one.
Drop some duos.
It'll be
tava de rifle de atirador,
and it's almost like giving the character, giving the players, like, as it's been said time and time again, right, that freedom of choice to be able to get really clever with like how you want to approach that, and it feels like
play style.
Tune that play style. Feels like
player agency. We want the stories, etc.
Yeah, and we're back.
Eu acho que ela vai de ela é Zaroi ainda, hein?
Okay.
Preparing for battle.
Will we see the long-rumored Ascender?
Do outro lado.
The mythical. It's going to be a myth by the end. No one's going to believe us that it is actually an Ascender.
Got a Molotov out. But she's picking up that cash, so this is the cash gulag. But we're waiting to see.
Here we go. 1 second. The ropes come down. Grab it. Oh, she
fades it.
Well played.
Jogou na paciência, hein?
I don't blame him. I would have done the same
O
thing
loadout,
too.
vamos ver como é que
é.
Oh, honey.
Quer ver ela pegar o loadout e o jogo crachar?
Cash, right? So she's got both of her. She's got one teammate down. She can go grab them if they don't get it out of the.
I think she's trying to
get out of the gulag.
Oh, someone just
marcando os
actually
caras. Em
did
vez dela cair no loadout agora,
pega
todo mundo nas costas.
Yep, you can see the unsuppressed red dots on the minimap as well. Oh, the other teammate's down. Oh, she's pushing. Here we go.
This is ambitious because she's literally.
Aí ela caiu. Eita velocidade do caceta.
They're both in the gulag.
Yeah, the gulag of life.
Yeah.
Ó, sem aí assiste, ó. Tá sem... Já pinou.
Already doing the hard carry here. Butters is back. She's just redeployed.
Yeah.
Da velocidade dos caras.
Very well played. That dive, I've been loving that we have the options of diving and sliding, you know?
Yes.
You can do some really funny things with the dive.
I love it. There's just ground loot. And in fact, maybe we can actually quickly talk about ground loot.
Yeah.
We bought back.
Ela devia ter caído do Lodas.
Okay.
Yes, we will see colored boots.
You just saw it right there. Like she picked up the blue AR. It's one of those things that when you think about the looting gameplay, you need to be able to quickly see like, what's that weapon, what's this item. Yes. So even from a custom loadout perspective, you know, it's got that pink/magenta tooltip that
a velocidade que o personagem sai pros lados.
I think they ended up losing both of their teammates there. Hate to see it.
So Ted, what are
Eu acho que ela nem montou loadout também, né? Porque jogo novo, né?
I see buy stations, redeployable buy stations. Are they coming back?
Yes, they'll be there day one.
Velocidade da
we really see this as a continuation of the current Warzone, and then just leveled up, polished, all new movement, etc. on top.
Got it.
So something that a lot of people in this room care about.
Yeah.
That we worked super hard on in current Warzone and we think is awesome is the good old Champions Quest.
Oh, the Champions Quest.
We've had some amazing moments in the last year since we introduced it, and it's been really fun for a lot of people. But we want to open that up a little bit. What can you maybe breadcrumb us a little bit for what to expect with where you might take us with Champions Quest in the future?
So Champions Quest is something that we're going to be launching during the first
season. A tirolesa longa.
So we don't want to reveal... Oh, she's on the horizontal zip line.
Yeah, rapidinho.
There's so much going on. I saw the train. I was like, oh my God, the train. I want to ride the train again. But no, Champions Quest, it's been a huge success for us all year long. You know, that ability to nuke the map, the challenge of doing it is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what we want to do for next year's Champions Quest is allow players to steal it from the team who is doing Champions Quest. You guys steal it once.
Okay.
So if you see a team is doing it,
mais rápido agora,
push them, be the first, take them down. They'll drop the contract, they'll drop the pieces. You can pick it up and try and take it through to the finish.
My goodness, I cannot wait.
All right.
And it gives people more options to get on something like Champions Quest. You know, they're not the only ones who get to enjoy it. Ted and I are going to squad up. We're gonna
confortável é, tá ligado?
First time CQ win.
Mas também não é fácil de acostumar, não. Mas depois você acostuma,
I'm
abraço.
sorry, I didn't mean to put that negativity out there. I'm so sorry. Well, let's actually go ahead and check in on our TCL Power Hour and see how many challenges have been completed thus far for the days. And remember, for each one completed, you have a chance to win a 65-inch
Os caras estão fazendo as missões dentro do jogo.
What we're going to do is enter that hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, that's TCLX COD Sweepstakes. For each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected from all eligible entries received for a total of up to 9 winners. And thus far, we have 3 of our items picked up here. So it looks like we still. I didn't see which ones it was though. Was it the train? Did we get the train?
I hope so.
I hope we get it.
Can we see the card again?
Yeah. Actually, can we bring it up one more time? I just want to see what we have.
Here we go. Oh, we got
contract. We did get a drivable train elimination.
Yeah, we watched it.
Oh, yeah, that was that.
Yeah, the pistol.
For some reason in my head, I thought it was run someone over with the drivable train.
Matar com drone.
Did too,
Comprar alguém no trem.
We don't know. I need to see the highlights.
Jogar uma granada que cola nas pessoas.
That would be the first ever. It would actually be kind of cool.
No zipline
there you
na
see it there. But for now, though, we're actually going to head on over to Miles, Lottie, and Nameless, as well as Alleycat, for their thoughts on live gameplay for Warzone. What you got for us, guys? What you think?
Choo-choo! All aboard the new train. That's what I'm looking for, friends. I was discussing with this with you guys prior to we got on camera. It was like, are we going to drop train?
Os caras de 12 vão brincar. Saiu alguma atualização no Mobile hoje.
Buy our gear.
Estamos esperando sair, é pra sair, né?
It's going to be an amazing experience. Like, we're going to be able to finish on train. We're going to be able to rotate using the train. Francis Borgia's going to be out there well excited with the camera on his face because of the train. It's a big day for COD.
All right, audience, if you want the freest kill in the game, make sure you go to the train to find Miles.
The freest.
But I do want to say, I was hoping that it was going to be an actual, like, train. Like, you turn the train on and you run somebody over to get out that bingo card. But now I'm seeing EMD, the train track. So I'm guessing you throw the EMD, you can stop the whole train. So forget about the stop and the drive.
Maravilhosa.
Sitting in a bush next to the train
The
track.
bush,
Like,
the bush da TheTudir, espiroca dele. Delícia.
My train, my precious train. I have to give it a cool name. But yeah, really, really fun. I mean, like we've seen change after change when it comes to Warzone over the years. This one sort of feels, again, like movement's back. Everyone's super excited about that. Guns look really fun.
Warzone Mobile, nada ainda, nada.
Longer, you know?
That's the big thing, right? It's the quality of life, the presence that the game now has. And do you know what I've absolutely loved about Raven and the team up as well? Is the fact that they have not been afraid to bring things back, to bring things back that the community wants, and I think that is just incredible. They're listening and they care, and that is definitely coming across the screen. So for me, I think, you know, things like the red dots that we're seeing on the map, you know, unsuppressed fire. We're seeing also just small things like the blue plates that are also happening in the HUD. And it's minor things that make such a big difference to, I think, the community that grind Warzone. It is their life, it is their careers. Many of them in this room right now. It's massive, and it's really exciting to see.
Also, the quality of life upgrades. You know, we heard them talking about the unique perks that we're going to have in Warzone. Like the Shrouded is massive, right? You drop a smoke when you get knocked. We already do that in Warzone. We throw a smoke at our teammates. Sometimes you don't have one. Now that it's going to be an actual perk that you can grab, huge. Also, when you start to get shot, you talk about the health now, which is great, having 150 health. Well, now when you get shot, you move faster. So not only do you have that extra health to survive and evade enemies, you also have the faster movement with MW3 that they're bringing, and a perk that even allows you to get faster, because we know there are some players, come from myself, who's a bit more competitive.
Pô, os caras gostou de ter lá. Bota brasileiro aí, véi!
For situations, you have the ability to do that, and it's all up to the player, which is great.
There is one more perk which
Por isso que eu gostava quando na NXT ia. Os caras só telavam ele.
Which has got something to do with how you interact with the gas, but more on that later.
Falar pra você que essa daí é o melhor jogador que tem essa mulher lá.
Até agora que nós viu, ela é a melhorzinha mesmo. Ela fez todo o trampo de fazer a volta pra ir na loja, comprar os caras.
This one doesn't kill you though, this just slows you down. It's like a gigantic stun grenade spotlight.
Put it in a doorway, Miles.
Put it in a doorway, but the range on that bad boy is crazy. Look, if that thing's good enough to slow down the Incredible Hulk, it's good enough for COD.
Ela comprou Vant ainda, tá?
It certainly is indeed. I just want to say that I'm so excited to see how our creators, our streamers, the community react to this, especially when you check the timeline and seeing kind of what the noise is about in Ali. Looking across Warzone right now, and the way that Warzone has been pushed forward, not only in terms of the map, and you know, a lot of people talking about Verdansk and how much they miss it, the nostalgia coming forward, I think, from Urzikstan really does kind of give that reminiscence of Verdansk in terms of the way it looks and feels, the openness. We also have moments and places like Superstore, etc. There are drops there for everyone who wants to get a battle in and perform at the highest level.
Yeah, and I think something that's crazy about Warzone specifically is the fact that, like, it's only been a couple of years it's been around, right? And I feel like it's continuously just getting better, and small changes are being made for quality of life. And like you said, this does feel very reminiscent of Verdansk, but it has all the great changes,
dela, só que morre, né?
The blue guns on the ground, and we just saw a UI change, like
the gas. Se é no MW2, ela não escapava daquela trocação ali, tá?
I will tell you right now, I'm somebody who has really bad object permanence. I would always forget that I'd have a gas mask. So now that it's like actually on your vision as well, so like it's a great reminder. Just really small things like that can really change a game.
That's something that I think community members have been asking for.
Sem assiste, você vai ficar difícil, hein, filha?
A few more really nice quality of life changes. No matter what your loadout is, you'll see on screen right now. If you're in the water, you have a pistol no matter what.
Não, esses aí são outros.
Whatever your loadout is, whether it's 2 primary weapons, whether you've got a melee, whatever it may be, there is a pistol at the ready when you do go underwater. Same for all the ladders as well. So that element of gameplay, I know. Dude, the first time I had a circle out in the ocean in Al Mazrah, I dropped like a 12 kill spree because no one could get close. I was running around with a gulag pistol and it really worked. That is not the case anymore. Awesome quality of life change.
Por que eu não fui convidado? Porque eu não tenho 100 mil inscritos, pô. Tivesse, eu podia ser até cogitado, né? Por isso que é quando eu peço pra vocês se inscrever e colar nos vídeos e nas lives. É pra isso, pra mim poder ir num lugar desse aí e poder estar lá xingando geral.
Zipline gets out of the gulag. And we also see that they have the rope, the ascender, where you can just jump on the rope and get on out.
Sniper mata do HS, mata.
Employ, wait for the person to hop in the ascender and just shoot him as he tries to escape. But
não, desse aí agora mata.
It looks phenomenal. It feels like the
tiro na cabeça de HS.
Everybody's just been wanting faster movement. You know, some of these new perks and being able to play it your own way. And I think a lot of the creators in here are having a blast. This new map.
It's just really fun as well to see different variants of the gulag, whether it's night operation one where you come in with an MVG. Not that it's going to be that common. The idea that there's a cash gulag where there's money all over the place. I mean, yeah, I'm one of those players. I know a lot of my friends are where you see it, you grab it, and that's going to encourage the loot. But there is a massive danger. We just saw one of our streamers leave the
gulag. Cara tá de Ray-Ban jogando, velho. Cara tá de Ray-Ban, velho.
Game-changing moment that changes the way Warzone plays. And we want a little bit of random. You don't want us to be that predictable. The one thing you do want to be predictable is how efficiently you can
nós no lugar desse aí com a Heineken do lado ali já era. Eu falei, filho, pode deixar. Eu faço 5 horas de live de boa aqui.
Isso, 5 horas eu faço em casa.
Foi sem conforto, agora aqui.
Rapaz, com essa cadeirona boa, computador top, jogando Ultra.
Tudo com 40, 90 os computadores, velho. Core 9 13ª, tá ligado?
Aquela mulher, deixa ela me matar na faca.
O cara tava com o gordão lá do passe. O outro cara ali. Não, já pode atualizar o Warzone já e já deixar esse mapa aí, ué. Precisa ficar esperando. Olha isso, mano.
Over the last years, like we had the PRD where you can go up and redeploy yourself and fly away. I think all those things are going to be coming back, but now you also have the ability to hop in these horizontal zip lines that they've placed throughout the map. So, you know, if you get into a fight that maybe is pretty far out of the circle, you can take your time, finish that fight, and then strategically use those zip lines to get back towards circles. So I think that that's
já falou a data do Warzone Mobile ainda não.
In the way that I like to play the game.
You're talking about evasion as well.
Nossa, você imagina o Nine aí nesse bagulho aí contra esses caras.
Que
essa movimentação, ele ia falar, velho, vem nuclear aqui pro pai aqui.
The survivability is so big. No more wafting in front of the face.
Ele ia comprar uns 50 Avante.
And you are able to evade
o bicho é rato, hein, velho.
Ele é rato. Because that's all that Warzone's about, right? It's being aggressive, but also countering pushes that are happening from left, right, and center.
I think a big point is like the controlled chaos in Warzone. That was something that always really stood out to me. Is like it's really chaotic. You don't know where the gas is gonna be, where you land changes a lot of the time. The loot that's on the ground is, you know, pretty different most of the time. It's very unpredictable in that sense. But there's those predictabilities of having a horizontal zip line now, like knowing about the rotations. It's those little small things that you can control. And something I really enjoy is the fact that I feel like obviously most people's goal early game is to get your loadout up, right? But again, with the amount of loot, I feel like there's a lot more loot on the ground as we've been watching gameplay. But again, the gun quality of life, the attachments and stuff, maybe not try prioritizing the loadout so much as getting to a certain stronghold or getting somewhere else on the map.
We're seeing swag here with the MCR, and that's a single attachment on the
Uzi.
He's looking fantastic with that thing already. A lot of players have been talking about this. We saw Shotzi, there was a clip on Twitter not too long ago, or X.com, whatever it's called these days.
O gráfico tá melhor também,
Auto-aim feels like it's been slightly reduced in this game. It's a little harder. Certain ranges to land very accurate.
Mais rápido pra chamar os bagulho também, mano.
That changes the way the game plays. More health, harder to shoot. The better you are, the better you
Não, tipo assim, ele chamou o Vantier, veio bem mais rápido, tá ligado?
Obviously, right? And I think that's phenomenal. And like you said, we're watching swag here. These are the guys that we're going to be learning from.
Aí já era, irmão. Aí você não pode escapar.
What's going to be the meta, what people are using. And right now he's rocking that MCR and he is beaming. You said he only has one.
Como é que ele perdeu essa trocação?
Going to get knocked, but I mean that thing is laser.
Levantaram o cara.
I mean he was beaming though.
He was beaming, and you see him get knocked down. And might do here as well. No, he does manage to get his teammates. He's going to be in the gulag, but I will say when you are down,
vai ter modo zombies no Warzone Mobile? Não.
As well. There has not only just been health added into in general, but when you are knocked down, there is that again survivability. Your teammates can make plays around you.
Well, stop thirsting.
Yeah, stop. There's I mean, everyone needs a drink out there in our.
E se o cara tomar Shadowban aí, como é que faz?
Out here in Kazakhstan, it's a little different. We got a fun one though. This is Optic Blake going up against Swag in the Gulag.
Who you got? I got Blake. I got Swag. Come on, Blake.
I think I got Blake.
Come on, Blake.
He's gonna send out.
If it was a sniper, I'd pick Blake.
Oh,
that's my boy!
There it is.
That's my boy!
You can't ever doubt Blake.
Aí, fi, aí. Gulag, se você errou o lugar, dificilmente você...
So, you're seeing like full plates when it comes to, you know, like the amount of health and lot. As you said, when you go down, I had the pleasure of downing an opponent in Warzone. I took a sniper rifle to the head, they didn't. I couldn't.
Vamos ver se ele vai mostrar mesmo.
So I mean, this is just going to change the way the game plays. I would love to see any. I mean, this is something that more folks out there are going to know how throwing knives impact. Because we saw that was the absolute way to play Warzone.
Really was the
down
meta.
Players, throwing knife out immediately, recover that bad boy, get out and get on the next.
Hope it's still a one tap, man. I need it to be a one
tap.
No,
I like that. You know,
just
running around and I'm out. Yeah, we're seeing different areas of the map. You know, they talked about, I think it was Old and Newtown. I think is what it was called.
Lag noturno.
Aí, falei de você, pegar a cordinha, sai.
Oh, he's out. Oh, ciao, peace. He's gone. That was incredible. That is a solo YOLO champion. That man knows pressure is nothing. Look at that. How fun was that? Dude, the night vision looks good. My boy was out there.
6 gigas.
All sorts of good fun happening here. And again, look how dense the
Qual
map
tá
is.
sendo a maior mudança até agora? Velocidade da gameplay e o mapa. O jogo em si ele é mais dinâmico agora, mais rápido, tá ligado? Tipo, ele é muito mais rápido. Quem joga o Warzone de PC sabe.
And you know what else I see, Miles? I see a lot of rooftops. I see a lot of rooftops for the snipers. So even though that like there are GENTE areas which might make it slightly more difficult, there's still plenty of opportunities for those crazy.
But you know what, Ali? I can just take one of those cranes and I can fly right down to the rooftop. Seems like they have a decent amount of those placed around the map as well. We saw one on this screen right behind him. And, you know, obviously rooftops, there's some campers who like to sit up there, but there's ways that you can get up there and take them out now pretty nicely.
Yeah, and the drones as well. You can also get a drone in the sky and literally take the line right up there and try and get on a rooftop or try and counter a little bit yourself or fly away and evade, which is probably what I would be doing.
O Atos também mudou.
So we're still within the TCL Power Hour looking to see.
Você conhece os BR que estão no evento? Não é só, eu conheço todos, né? A gente acompanha os caras.
A breacher drone elimination now.
Não deixa, meu Deus. Eu tô morando com a sua mãe agora.
I mean, from our experience, especially multiplayer, very easy to do.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all standing and messing with movement. I came in and remember through the breacher drone, 3-piece, like that thing is crazy.
That was me.
On the
I was also
a arma do desgraçado lá.
Somebody has to get a
É da skin lá, né, que você pega, de burnout.
It's a guardian.
Yeah, like an opponent who's affected by the guardian.
Just kill him, yeah.
Oh, it does it like, this might be a Juggernaut suit.
Oh, yeah. We are miniguns about. He's moving fast.
Boy, moving. I told you.
Mano, o cara com essa arma tá jogando, correndo rápido, viado.
Everyone's very, you know, nimble on their feet, like twinkle toes, and he can even dress for the occasion. Put on even slicker shoes.
Eu acho até que tá um pouco mais rápido. Travou minha live.
Strafe speed.
Travou a live do cara, foi, na verdade.
You name it. Dress for the occasion.
Placa de captura do cara tá indo embora, hein?
Certainly is indeed. I gotta say, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Just in terms of just the style. You know, we heard actually Ted talk about the way that it looks.
Coloca o Stolen aí, os caras, pelo amor de Deus. Para de ter lá esses caras aí.
Tony Boy tá aí, não?
Não, tá o LG Vieira, o Hayashi,
Yeah, I mean, a lot
o
of folks are like,
Stolen.
oh, we want to go back to Verdansk, back to Verdansk. Well, you're close enough. Urzikstan is the country.
Stolen era do time do
Yeah,
Nine.
man, are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're totally back.
You're a lawhead as well, aren't you?
I really am. Like, I read all the signs. I mean, I read the bits of paper.
Hayashi tá lá também, verdade.
You know what else is interesting? Obviously, like the perks are named a little bit different in this game. How you have your gear and your vest. You're going to be able to find the boots in Warzone, obviously, as well. And
Aí só tela esses caras doentes aí, ó. Os caras não sabem nem jogar direito, velho.
Obviously, in the multiplayer and the arena gameplay, it's going to be different. But in Warzone, I mean, you have a lot of
Até nós que não é nada, movimenta melhor que esses caras.
I think that's going to be really interesting when these guys.
Se eles ficam parados assim, dando spray, tapa só que ele toma.
I've actually seen too much of that, but what that does essentially is it speeds up your mantle ability, and you really do move crazy. I mean, Peter Parker will be climbing the side of some of those buildings and terrify you, Ali.
I share the same last name as him. Does that mean I am also Spider-Man?
Ever been bit by a spider?
Possibly.
Well,
maybe my.
I think we would know by now, Ali.
I also beyond that, I wanted to point out the fact that who we were watching, they just talked.
Corrida tática dura muito mais tempo
earlier,
agora,
using the zip line to push a team, while another one kind of like just.
Aí, voltou pra delícia. Já tô de pau duro já, hein?
So, nice.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Very nice indeed. Well, that's a nice taste of Warzone. I mean, it's been very cool, very, very exciting. But that's going to be it for the Fireside Chat for now. It's back over to the desk, the Golden Boy, Stephanie.
Os gringos jogam assim, mano.
Thank you so much for that. And yeah, always great to hear, you know, the greatest minds in Call of Duty esports talking about a brand new Call of Duty game. What a time to be alive, of course, here. But yeah, and there's still so much more to talk about with Warzone stuff.
So much. We've got so much going on. We
Parece
finally
mesmo.
saw Night Vision Gulag We got an Ascender overtime win. It was the moment that Ted and I have been waiting for. We've been waiting to see this thing in action.
And you guys are calling it, man. The whole time you're like, this has to happen.
Yeah.
This has to happen.
I had my bingo card at the ready. I'm like ready to go.
They're too good. We haven't had a chance to get to the overtime mechanic in the Gulag yet.
It's wild.
It's very exciting. And in total, I'm happy to say, Ted, correct me if I'm wrong, 4 different Gulags.
Yes. With more to come in the season.
With more to come.
We want to make sure that this is an evolutionary part of Warzone. There's great ideas coming from everyone on the team. They're playing with the public event system, being like, oh, but we could do this, we could do this. So, yeah, keep your eyes peeled because it's an exciting new feature for us.
Sogra sua?
Não
tem sogra, tem sogra.
Back in the action here.
Você não falou que a sua sogra tinha que
one
morrer,
of the things
cara?
that the chat was talking about, was about quality of life features. We've been really harping on that because it is important.
Ela tá xingando até agora a sogra dele, ela tá aí.
We actually saw it right there, right on cue. I swear I did not rehearse that. Tell us about the way the backpack is now.
Yeah, this is a personal favorite of the team and mine. Like, we got together and we thought about what do we want the backpack experience to be like for this version of Warzone. And we did, like, the deepest dive, like, literally 3 days. And just all we did was talk about the backpack. And we got an amazing UI team.
Obrigado a todo mundo que tá na live aí. Não esquece de deixar o like. Se pau, vou deixar essa live aberta aqui depois pra vocês poderem ficar assistindo.
Yeah. It was like, we should make space to have 5 dedicated ammo slots. So you can carry, I think, like, you know, historical Warzone, it was always nice to be the mule.
Yeah.
And, like, you carry ammo and your buddy goes, hey, you got any sniper ammo? And you're like, oh, sure, I've got some, and you can drop it for them. And, like, we just wanted to bring that back. And
you put me out of a job there, man.
But we kept the backpack because for us, the backpack opened up so many new opportunities, like, to be able to carry multiple lethals, multiple kill streaks. So it was like, how can we merge everything we've learned from Warzone over the last few years into like one cohesive.
And I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about that, just because, you know, I mean,
nem treme arma, velho.
You don't want to do inventory management sometimes when you're in combat. You don't have time to stop, pick up your ammo again, and so I think that the backpack experience, we're definitely going to see that that's been refined. But there's some other really interesting tweaks to the UI as well. We obviously added the cache. Squad cache
Pera aí, rapaziada.
in the live game, which I think has been really useful. I'm bad at math. I love it. And we're seeing here too, armor plates back to blue. That's a big one for me. I love that.
It's the little things. I think when people get hands-on of this year of Warzone, I hope that they just love like everything, like the whole package that we're bringing for season 1 and day 1.
Yeah. Speaking of
the whole
things coming in season 1, the new package. We're hyped for the new map.
Yes.
But we also have a lot to offer, all different types of players. And I'm curious, Ted, if you can tell us what other maps we can expect once Urzikstan launches later this year.
So obviously on launch day, they're going to get the brand new big map experience of Urzikstan. Alongside it, we'll have Vondel. We'll have Ashika.
Okay.
Both have Resurgence. And we'll also have Plunder. Because we know.
I love Plunder.
There is that core group.
I always lose, but I love it.
It's all about that money, Alex.
Yeah, it's
about
clearly
that cash.
getting that money.
Straight cash, homie.
No, that is awesome. So more experiences, more different, more variety of ways for people to be able to play Warzone.
So many different players, and they all play for so many different reasons. It was like, what can be the best version of Warzone on day 1? It was like, that's the package.
Awesome. So we got a really interesting preview there of maps and modes coming to Warzone when Season 1 launches later this year. And that includes, as you said, Vondel and Ashika Island staying put for Resurgence, Plunder Day 1, and obviously the new big map in Urzikstan. But Ted, I'm curious, as I'm sure many of the people behind me are here today.
Fazer uma apostinha com o homem não é de ferro, né?
Ranked.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up with
quem vai pra final? Eu acho que vai o Palmeiras.
All year long, we've had a great partnership with Treyarch. I think since we launched in Season 3 Reloaded, the feedback.
Lá de Coringa faz lá, nem de cenário ele é. Às vezes ele joga MW2, tá ligado? Eu não sei se você sabe disso aí.
We just want some time to kind of digest that initial feedback and that initial.
Mano, só tem esse povo aí, só tem esse povo pra jogar, eu não tô entendendo.
Exactly. So
tem mais ninguém.
Say that in early 2024, again working with Treyarch, we're going to bring a brand new ranked experience into Warzone.
Nice.
But apart from that, lips are sealed.
Oh, I was going to try. I was going to try and pull a Stephanie and see what else I could get out.
Maybe at the
I really like to dig in there for that second.
I'm sure a lot of people are over the moon about that.
Esse cara é teclado.
I was actually
Esse cara é teclado e mouse.
yesterday, and he was telling me like how much like ranked Warzone has like helped, you know, to like really give him more things to do in the game, right? Because, you know, when you're a competitive guy, you just like to get sweaty and play some ranked games.
Like my
Poxa, esse
buddies
cara
and
veio
I,
da
who I
onde,
play
mano?
with back home in the UK, like when we play, it's like just that constant, let's get to gold, let's get to plat, let's get to diamond, and like just push it.
I'm
And it's for
iridescent,
everyone.
so I don't have to deal with
Yeah,
that.
I'm actually top 250, but you know,
Okay, yeah, we got a
it's to
couple
brag,
braggers
yeah.
over here. All right. Me, I'm dying on the train.
Bottom
you know?
250.
Packing all my ammo mule. I'm out here with a couple gods, and I'm just getting finessed out on the
Esse
streets.
negócio tem que
Hate to
explicar
see
aí,
it.
mano.
No, that is
Se a
not excellent,
gente...
and I think that,
Se o jogo for adiado, a gente fala. Se
really
não for, aí
cherish
você
that
foi Jeff.
hyper-competitive experience, you know, that's around the corner.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
I love some rooftop gameplay, and I'm getting a good taste
E a
of it.
rifa lenda, nada?
I
Mano, tô esperando fechar os números lá, porra. Fechou, a gente faz no mesmo dia.
I said, oh,
back in the good.
back in the
It's
gulag.
locked and loaded, I think. Is it locked and loaded? I can't tell.
I see one attachment.
Okay, it's not locked and loaded.
Not locked and loaded.
Sad face. It's one of my favorites. So for anyone who doesn't know, locked and loaded is you start with a fully loaded AR, fully loaded SMG, full armor.
Full armor.
Which
So
is
it's
great for regen.
True 1v1, you keep the
Nossa,
weapon.
jogou fino agora, hein? Jogou finesse.
Yes.
Absolutely wild.
Well, when you win.
When you win. Yeah.
Specifically.
Okay, yes, I always win, so I win my ones. It be like that.
That is awesome stuff. But I also,
Mapa bonitão, mano. Gostei
you know,
desse mapa.
with so much that has been shared, I can't
Eu
help
tô
but
com muita
feel
fome,
like
velho.
maybe there's just one more thing.
There's always one more
Is there
thing.
one more thing? I knew I was on the money with this stuff. There had to be one more thing.
There's always one more thing.
What do we have?
I am excited to ask Ted, you know,
Tem mais uma novidade que eles vão falar aí agora.
is there anything else we should really know about 2024?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, this is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, to have this opportunity and for me to speak on behalf of Raven and the whole Warzone team. And I've said it already, you know, our goal is to make 2024 the best year of Warzone. So when we sat down and thought about it, it's like, how do we deliver that to our players? So I'm
We're
really
delivering it to them in an encrypted message.
So
Fortuna
next
Skip.
year we'll be adding
Vai voltar
Fortune
Fortuna Skip.
to the resurgence map rotation. It's back.
It's back. Fortune's Keep will return in early
Quer ver?
2024,
Rebirth.
but that's not it, Ted.
A
I
Rebirth
see
Island.
Something else hiding here.
So the best part of this, by the way, is no one here knows. Okay. So
Nossa,
after
agora,
one more thing,
agora a galera vai
if that
endoidar. Vai
wasn't
voltar
enough, we have
o
Rebirth
Alcatraz
Island.
e o Fortuna
To
Skip
satisfy a dedicated community.
nas rotações de mapa, velho. Nossa, a galera vai endoidar
Call of
agora.
Duty in the Resurgence rotation coming later after Fortune's
yeah.
Keep
So-
later in the year
So
in
early next
2024.
year,
Nossa,
we'll
os
have
caras
Fortune
estão
Just
investindo
following,
pesado,
have
velho.
Rebirth Island, and I'd love to just give such a big shout out to our partners and friends at Homing Studios and Beanox, because without them, those maps would not be possible. So big kudos to those guys.
I am hype. I think the community is hype. We know they have been itching to have their hands on Rebirth Island. And speaking of Rebirth Island, I think we're going to hear some exciting stuff coming up next.
Yeah, I'm over the moon. That seems exciting.
It's a mic drop.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
really
can't drop
is.
the headset.
I know
That'd
you
be
can't. You
weird.
can't drop the mic
Does
because
this flip? Can I flip?
Nossa, meu pau chegou a ficar
One more
duro
thing to
agora.
do, a few more things to do, but oh wow. Well, firstly, you know, I want to thank you for that. But first, before we do anything else, let's actually do one last check-in on the TCL Power Hour. See how many challenges were completed. Okay, so a little.
We're still at 3.
Já batemos 100 likes já?
4.
14, boa.
Okay.
The buyback on the
the
drivable
buyback
train.
on the train. There is, of course, the buy station on the train, almost like that movable POI.
I'm shocked we didn't get a breacher drone elimination. That just seemed like a gimme.
Yeah, it really did.
And the big game bounty, you'd have thought like someone would hear
Yeah.
it.
No.
But you know what? It's all new gameplay. This is the first time
They're all
everybody's seeing
discovering
this
it for
in
the
room.
first time.
They're learning it for this first time, and so are the folks at home, and so more to come.
Yeah, that's right. Well, of course, we want to thank you all for playing along. And as a reminder, for each challenge completed during the TCL Power Hour, a winner will be randomly selected. So what, I counted 4? I think it was 4
There was
spots.
4, yeah.
So there you go. Look at that there. And that's going to be picked from all eligible entries for a total of up to 9 winners. Now, of course, to enter,
make sure you tweet using the hashtags CODNext as well as hashtag TCLX COD Sweepstakes. Once again, TCLX COD Sweepstakes. It's very, very important to include that hashtag. Good luck to everyone, and I hope you get yourself an awesome TCL TV. But that, of course, was an amazing first look at Urzikstan and what players can expect from Warzone in the future. Ted, before you go, I just want to thank you so much. You know, what I told Kevin Miles earlier, just that passion, all the devs that have come up here, that passion for what you guys do, it bleeds through in everything and the way you talk about it. So thank you for sharing that love with us,
And if I can say thank you to everyone at Raven Software, every studio that's been contributing this year. We're one big family, and just this is the greatest privilege of my career to be here today with you. So grateful for you as well.
Thank you, Ted. It's awesome.
Yeah, well,
Can't wait to dive in.
We are definitely grateful to have you and all the devs here to talk about this amazing game. It's been such a fun time. But for now, though, let's actually head down to Maven, who's going to put a couple streamers on the spot in the hot and ready seat, presented by Little Caesars. Maven, who you got?
Thank you so much, Alex. I have Sally as a dog. You know, you're going to be the Urzikstan Reaper. I got a feeling. What are you loving so far on the map?
The movement is great. The sniping looked amazing. I didn't love that I lost my gulag, but everything else was great.
What happened in the gulag, Sally? Take me through it.
I got absolutely turned down by Smixy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It happens to the best of us. But listen, I know you haven't, you've been someone that's grinded a lot of Warzone. You've taken a step back kind of this year, not putting as much time. Is it feeling just a little bit of hands-on? Like, is the grind coming back? Are you going to be carrying myself and Merc on the map?
Yeah, I'm definitely down to carry you and Joe in my backpack. It's large. It's basically a duffel bag anytime, yeah.
So what did you get hands-on with? Did you, outside the gulag, lost a little bit of time with the sniper? A little time with the AR? Like, what were you feeling the best out there? What's Sally as a dog's like go-to repertoire?
So I picked up a sniper, dropped it, regretted it because when I died, I saw Reed Boy just popping heads all over the map. So that's what I'm going to get back on and try. But yeah, really looking to get going, grind this game out. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I haven't like sniped much as I used to. Like in the past, when I get so much time. Now let's take a look. Oh, listen, he's got great legs too. But the chair, look at this thing. It's a Little Caesars hot seat. You were a little bit worried if you were going to actually be able to sit in it, if you were to fit it. If it had been tested, you asked me. But how's it feel?
It feels comfortable, ergonomic, and stylish all in one, yeah. No, pizza.
You're looking absolutely fantastic. Hey, Sally, it's been amazing. Excited to see what you're going to do this year. You're one of my favorite content creators. I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
Oh, that was beautiful. Let's get it over to Shift. I believe he's down with Tommy.
Yeah, Maven, I'm not going to lie. You may want Sally to carry you, but there is no better person in the history of Warzone to carry a
camiseta
duo
desse
or
cara
a trio
compra um
than this guy
computador,
right here.
Balenciaga.
Tommy, first day, hands on the game, initial thoughts and reactions. Let me have it.
I'm loving it. The movement, the fluidity of it.
Tá aí, ó, Battle Royale do jeito que vocês queriam.
So much better, and everything that everyone wanted, I feel.
So, again, you were day one, Warzone OG. You played every map, including all the small things. We heard the teases, Unfortunate's Keep, Rebirth Island.
Tio Gil Japa tinha falado que o COD não vai acabar, o que pode só diminuir o público, mas isso se gostarem do Warzone Mobile. O que acha? Acho nada, nem tem que achar nada sobre isso. Eu nem jogo mais COD Mobile, bem difícil.
The sides of the map, there's not many dead areas, I'd say it looks like from what I've played so far. Obviously, it's a little early to say too much on it.
Deixa eu ver.
I'd say it's a little bit of a throwback.
Deixa eu ver se a Flávia tá em live, porque depois eu vou gankar ela.
Final points, what are like your biggest overall takeaways, especially from the competitive side? I know there's people wanting to say, let me get into ranked, let me get back up to those statuses again. Where are you feeling the biggest differences, either mechanically or maybe just aesthetically on the map right now?
A BR brasileiro.
I mean, from the mechanics we've got so far, I feel like a lot of the competitive players, pro players, they're going to love it. I mean, they're going to find out their own little ways to move and how to improve the movement on the map. But just off the base, it's so much smoother, nicer. You get around the map much quicker, so it's real good.
Fair enough. Tommy, thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And hey, with that, we're going to go back up to Miles and Lottie to give us their thoughts and, of course, what they saw with Warzone. But before we come back, we also have the Warzone Mobile team. But, of course, first, before we jump into all that, a quick word from our sponsors.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by HyperX, the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. We're all gamers. TCL, play like a pro on the big screen with TCL Q-Class QLED TVs, up to 98 inches. Movement, the official timekeeper of Modern Warfare 3. Go to mvmt.com/COD to see the limited edition Watch collab. Backbone, level up your play with Backbone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And Lovesack. Lovesack Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. We've just witnessed a full hour of all good, brand new Warzone action there on Urzikstan and much, much more. I don't know where to begin. We haven't got too much time to get through this one, guys. So, Lottie, you take it away from me. I'm going to put my microphone down.
I certainly will. Do you know what? I'm just thrilled, to be honest. And I'm sure Ted was on the desk watching some of those interviews with anticipation, thinking, how are they going to feel about it? You know, I've told them all this stuff on the desk, but, you know, how are they feeling about playing it? And I've got to say the reception has been phenomenal so far. And I think none of us are surprised, to be honest. I think with the quality of life updates, things that have been said for so long with the community and it's come through and it's pulled through for them, of course they're going to be happy. But that, for me, that is a huge, huge dub. And I love to see that for Warzone.
I mean, Lottie, think about it. If we just had a new movement, people would have been happy.
Já
We got
jogando
a
nesse aí.
brand spanking new map as well. So many new things. And
Chegou a atualização para vocês aí,
explaining all that in such good detail because I learned so much about it. You know, got to play it for a little bit and it felt absolutely phenomenal. There's so much we're going to learn as well once we get our hands on it. So Warzone seems to be in a fantastic spot, Ellie.
No, really. And I know Golden Boy used the word genuine a lot, and for the devs, especially to feel their passion. I was on Twitter a bit, and let me just say, or X, whatever we're calling it at this point.
Whatever.
But I could feel the excitement from the community seeing it, like genuine, true excitement. And as we heard it in the interviews as well, like to hear it from
E é
the
delícia,
creators
essa aí é
and pros and Warzone
deliciosa.
themselves, like it truly looks at its base off of release, like in beta. It's going to be so much fun.
I know, beta's real close as well. I mean, this is the candy shop, and today we are all the kids. Very, very cool stuff. Can't wait. Really can't wait to get into Urzikstan properly. But we've got plenty of stuff to still get through today. So we've got all sorts of cool goodies to give away. We've got lots of news. And for those of you wondering about how you can play MW3, we want to remind everyone again that early access to the multiplayer beta kicks off tomorrow. That is for PlayStation players. Next week for Xbox and PC players. You've seen a ton of great multiplayer content today. Play that and more over the next week. We've got tons of maps, all sorts of goodies. Get involved. It's going to be an absolute blast. Don't forget to check out the Call of Duty blog for more details.
Tons of details to make sure you're listening up to, including the fact that you guys can purchase and pick up Modern Warfare 3 at GameStop and participating international retailers on November 10th to get a GameStop exclusive collectible steelbook while supplies last. See GameStop and participating international retail web pages for promotional offer details.
Woo! Well, we also wanted to mention once again the awesome partnerships between Call of Duty and the Hundreds. If you haven't already seen this, very, very cool collaboration here. Hundreds, they've taken, I mean, look, some of the coolest icons throughout Call of Duty. Ghost is in there now. This is a limited edition collab between Hundreds, and you have a chance to win one of these. There are 50 sets available. Follow at Call of Duty on X/Twitter. Tweet #CodNext and #sweepstakes for a chance to win one of 50 sets of the Ghost Bomb collection. So follow the channel. Tweet the hashtags for a chance to win a set of this awesome lineup. I've been downstairs, I've touched them all, and they're all a delight.
They are looking absolutely incredible. I can see some of you guys running those. They are fresh, to say the least. I don't know. I need to try and talk to some people at the back, use some of my contacts here, because I want to get my hands on that.
Cara, essa moça tem 3 metros só de maquiagem. Tô nem aí, eu vou dentro dela do mesmo jeito. A gordinha é melhor.
Immediately following next will be Code Bowl for you. Have it presented by USAA. Join top Call of Duty streamers and military esports teams as they compete for the coveted Code Bowl trophy. 100% of the net proceeds from the tournament will go towards placing more veterans into high-quality jobs.
RAF going back-to-back? I hope so, ladies and gentlemen. First, though, a quick word from our sponsors. And after that, we send it back down to the desk one more time, this time to Beef Mummy with a very special guest from the Warzone Mobile team to give us
Warzone Mobile agora, hein?
all things that have been going on with the Warzone Mobile world, as well as a very special
Warzone Mobile agora, hein? Será que vai aparecer meu comercial?
Stay with us. We'll be back.
Não vai porque é em português, né?
Call of Duty Next.
Agora é Warzone Mobile.
By Little Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 3. NVIDIA GeForce. Level up your Modern Warfare 3 PC experience with performance multiplying DLSS 3 and latency reducing reflex. Herman Miller Embody gaming chairs are being used at today's event. Check out Herman Miller Gaming's entire portfolio of products at hermanmiller.com/gaming. And Elgato, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next.
Hello, you beautiful gamers. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. There's a lot of screaming and passion here in the studio, but let's revert back to where we actually started in the first place. 4 years ago, Call of Duty Mobile hit the scene and gave us the first taste of what the Call of Duty experience could look and feel like on a mobile device. To celebrate this anniversary, here is a look back at some highlights from the past 4 years.
Vai passar uns highlights agora. Ó, o Cod Mobile, 43 temporadas. Ó, lembraram do Cod Mobile, né? Lembraram do Cod Mobile. 4 anos de Cod Mobile. Ó pra você ver como que eles vão substituir um pelo outro, tá ligado? Ó, 4 anos, eles... Ó, obrigado pelos anos incríveis, né? Agora... Ó, se você parar pra notar nesse trailer aí do Cod Mobile, eles estão se despedindo, tá ligado? Eu já tô falando isso há tempos. Eles estão se despedindo do Cod Mobile. A galera não vê. Vamos ver o que eles vão falar de Warzone Mobile, que depois qualquer coisa a gente corta.
It's been 4 years since we launched Call of Duty Mobile. It's been an amazing journey. You know,
o Chris Plunder, tá ligado?
650 million installs, and more than that, it's actually...
Ele tá dizendo que foi um tempo incrível, que foi um desafio lançar o Call of Duty Mobile, tá ligado?
It's unbelievable. And we have really our fans around
Mobile Update,
welcoming Call of Duty into their mobile lives. We really appreciate that. As we look into year 4, we're really excited about all the new content coming.
Fala, Flávia.
Exciting new seasons. We have all
Ô, Flávia, eu vou dentro de você também. A Flávia é uma das mulheres mais bonitas que eu já vi na minha vida. Com todo respeito à mulher que tava apresentando o negócio ali, entendeu? Que ela é bonita demais. Mas a Flávia também é. E a Flávia é gamer, entendeu? Flávia é gamer também, então já dá mais certinho, entendeu? Não, eu tô entendendo normal o que ele está falando. Ó, aqui, ó, ela tá... Ó, eu vou pausar aqui, depois a gente vai no ao vivo. Ela perguntou pra ele quais as expectativas sobre dele, mas na verdade ele representa a empresa no setor mobile, sobre o Warzone Mobile. Qual a expectativa, tá ligado? Tipo, porque, como ela mesma disse, já se gerou, tipo, um hype absurdo, tá ligado? Então, agora ela perguntou pro cara, vamos ver o que o Chris vai falar.
Warzone Mobile, it's now in limited release in some select markets. And it's really been exciting to see our early
Ele falou que tá em lançamento limitado ainda.
Last year, but now proving it out. We're talking about shared progression, cross progression, shared
falando que tá tendo as cross progressão, pá, beleza.
Console and PC titles. You can get all of that on Call of Duty Mobile now, or Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, and we've been doing it now since the release of Modern Warfare 2. So it's been really exciting to see that cross progression playing out in the wild. And we've also been watching the players jump into those 120-player matches against real human opponents. We know humans are more fun to fight against than bots, and it's really been amazing to watch that at scale. And doing it on the legendary Verdansk map. I mean, we all love that map.
Verdansk,
it's been fun to see that play out. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. We've also gotten a treasure trove of feedback. I mean, we get feedback from our community, from...
Ó, ele começou a falar sobre um assunto importante que eu vivo falando pra vocês. Feedback da comunidade, feedback de quem tá testando o jogo. E aí a gente fala pra mandar os negócios, tá ligado? E vocês não mandam, vocês ficam enchendo o meu saco, mas não manda pros caras. E ele tá falando que eles estão precisando do feedback da comunidade, que eles precisam da comunidade em si pra fazer um jogo perfeito, tá ligado?
Team members from influencers, it's been great to see that community feedback come through too. And, you know, we've always been committed to telling our community, you know, what's happening, giving them the latest developments. And I know it's been a while, but we had some things we wanted to say today, so we're glad to be back.
Yeah, Chris, you touch on a lot of different things, and it's always fun to hear the dev team talk specifically about we hear you, we see you.
Manda o zap da Flávia, tá doido?
I need to know more. We'll take a little peek behind the curtain. What are some of the big updates that we should be looking forward to?
Well, first off, the graphics are looking better than ever. Since last year...
Ó, ele tá falando dos gráficos. Ele falou que na versão atual deles, os gráficos estão melhores do que nunca. Pra gente não tá assim, tá ligado?
The game is now rendering at significantly higher fidelity. This is to make sure that
a versão deles.
A single frame of the action. You know, there's more pop, there's more.
E Android, hein?
There's a lot
e Android.
more fluidity,
que não tem nada embaixo aqui, ó.
And the team was able to pull that off on a significantly low.
Se o jogo vir nesse gráfico aqui, meu irmão, sem maldade, se o jogo vir nesse gráfico aqui, eu tô feito. Pô, que gráfico bonito do caramba.
It's actually saving over 6 gigabytes of data on your device, and that's thanks to Warzone Mobile's new caching system. So that's been great. The improvements don't stop there. The team's also been hard at work on a lot of polish and improvements to everything from the way the game plays and feels, the responsiveness, and even the menus, so that it flows really well.
Provavelmente, isso aqui é no Android, é uma gameplay no Android. Isso aqui deve ser a tecnologia GSR lá, ou a Super Resolution, tá ligado? Pra tá desse jeito aqui. Só que ainda tá escuro, né, mano? Tá escuro, essa versão tá escura. Então a gente já sabe que não vai clarear nas próximas atualizações.
A great example of that is we now have the Gear Up menu. So from one tap, you can access all of your gear, you know, all your stuff that you earn. It's now right there. You can tweak your loadouts. You can customize all of your weapons in Gunsmith. Gunsmith is also obviously super important. We didn't have that last year. We've got it now. So it really makes it a fully well-rounded experience and makes sure that everything feels just right. And yeah, it's just awesome. You can check it out now.
Now, throughout all of what we just saw, last year you guys came out and revealed Verdansk, but I gotta talk more game modes. I saw Elisilo on there with some domination. What do you guys got cooked up besides Warzone?
Well, you know, it wouldn't be Call of Duty without multiplayer. And so now to complement the Warzone BattleRoyale, which is kind of the backbone of the experience, we now have in Warzone Mobile the full multiplayer experience that our plans know and expect. So we're talking about jumping into these really familiar maps for these.
Aqui ele tá falando do multiplayer, né? Que o Warzone Mobile é focado no Battle Royale, mas ele também tem uma experiência bem completa no multiplayer, tá? Só pra vocês saberem. Deixa o like. Outro ponto pra vocês que estão assistindo ou que estão na live, isso aqui é uma build do jogo que eles têm lá. Não é o resultado final, entendeu? Eles não têm a build ainda e até os vazadores lá já deixaram bem claro lá nos grupos que eles não têm a build ainda pronta com a movimentação do MW3 e essas paradas, mas que vai ser implementado, isso é certeza absoluta, tá ligado? Então essa build não existe ainda, então essa build que eles mostraram pra gente provavelmente seja a próxima que vai vir, mas não é a versão que eles vão fazer do MW3. Então pra você, o jogo tá lento ainda, pá, não sei o que, tem que aguardar, porque fazer o que, né? Não tem outra opção, a gente tem que aguardar, senão a gente já puxava lá dos caras e falava assim, me dá essa versão aí.
All night long, and we're talking your favorite maps, most recent and familiar maps like, you know, Shoot House and Shipment, and it's all in there right now. And so you, in addition to Battle Royale, you can play MP. We even have the Shoot to Ship playlist, which is perfect for grinding out those camos, regardless of what platform you're on. You might be on the go, on the train, you know, go in, grind a camo out. It's really great.
I mean, definitely when you're talking about that cross progression, that is definitely one thing that we already saw last year in November. We were talking about it before we actually went here on the desk, is a significant part of the game. And now we're seeing all of these features.
Aqui ela já falou, em novembro tem o lançamento do MW3. Ela tá falando que em novembro é a parte mais importante do jogo, porque vai vir todas essas novas mecânicas. Ela acabou de falar. Então, assim, novembro é a parte mais importante do game pra eles, tá ligado? Porque em novembro muda todas as mecânicas. Então, por isso que eu falo, tem que esperar, tá ligado? Mas não, vocês geralmente querem tudo na hora, mostra o jogo pronto, porque o jogo não tá pronto, mas tem que mostrar pronto, porque senão eu vou falar que perdeu o hype.
Being embellished, being tweaked, really good and polished, but the question on everyone's minds, I gotta put you on the hot seat here, Chris. I have to ask, when is Warzone Mobile dropping and available for everyone to play?
Quando vai ser lançado o Warzone Mobile?
Everyone wants to know when Warzone Mobile will be available worldwide, and you know we hear you. We know that's important. You know, the beauty of our limited release is it's given us a unique opportunity to see the true strengths and opportunities for improvement.
Ele vai revelar a data de lançamento.
And over recent months, we've really discovered some just huge opportunities to make the game even better, and we took full advantage. I think what you will see today is that was time well spent. The game is now massively involved. It is advanced in every way since we showed it last time. And we just really have a few more things we want to polish up before we release around the world in spring of 2024.
So the big thing about this
ó, confirmado. Deixa eu ver Spring. Spring eu acho que é verão, tá ligado? Pô, eu não lembro que é primavera. O jogo vai estar disponível na primavera de 2024. Confirmado agora. Primavera de 2024.
Pre-registered last
Lançamento do Warzone Mobile na primavera de 2024.
year when you went through this whole thing, and there are a lot of cool exclusive rewards that came out with that. But the window's still open. People can still register today.
Oh, absolutely. You can still pre-register and pre-order on Google Play and Apple App Stores. If you do that, it helps unlock for the community some exclusive pre-reg rewards, which is awesome. So if you have not pre-ordered yet, get out your phone. You should do it right now. You see the code on the screen. It's free. You got to get in on it because it's been like such a huge reaction. When we first announced our pre-order this event last year, we were the fastest Activision, Blizzard, or King game to get to 15 million pre-registrations. Super excited. But then tens of millions more players piled in. And believe it or not...
A base deles hoje são de 10 milhões de players, tá ligado? E o jogo tá em lançamento limitado. São 10 milhões de players.
The audience has now gotten to this like mind-shattering 45 million pre-registrations. So you got to join the 45 million if you're not in it yet and pre-register for free. And I just want to say, like, on behalf of Beanox, Digital Legends, Activision Shanghai Studio, and Solid State Studios, the entire development team working on this game finds it so motivating to see those pre-order numbers. We want you guys to pile in. It's so motivating for us, and we're just so appreciative, and we thank you all for the feedback and the patience as we approach.
Ó, rapaziada, não é final do ano, não. É começo do ano, tá ligado? Começo do ano de 2024. Beleza? É começo do ano de 2024. Provavelmente ali entre janeiro e fevereiro.
Approach that worldwide release announcement.
Eu errei aqui na fala aqui. Ele falou agora aqui porque ele quer pegar a Season 1, né? A Season 1 do MW3 e correr junto com o Warzone Mobile. Então é em janeiro ali, tá ligado?
Well, Chris, we have to give you a massive thank you for coming on and kind of just giving us the front...
Mano, eu tô falando que é em janeiro! Meu Deus, escuta o que eu tô falando, é em janeiro. O cara acabou de falar que eles querem manter a Season juntas. Assim, ó, vamos correr junto. Janeiro, confirmado.
That's not it. The theme of the day has been there's always one more thing, or at least one more thing. Anything else kind of close and dear to your heart that you want to share with us today?
As a matter of fact, there's something that we want.
Mano, eu errei a tradução ali do Spring ali, tá ligado? Eu errei a tradução. Tô pedindo desculpa porque eu errei, mas ele acabou de falar que é em janeiro.
To disclose today, yeah. I mean, what's awesome about Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is we really want to have this full experience, and now we have something that's a huge new addition to the offering that's combines sort of the best elements of...
Rapaziada, eu vou encerrar a live aí, tá ligado? Eu já tô nervoso. Vocês não têm paciência, tá ligado? Tipo, é muito chato. Eu quero trazer as coisas, quero ajudar vocês, mas é muito chato, tá ligado? De verdade. Muito chato porque eu falo uma coisa, aí vocês vêm com um monte de coisa aí no chat, tá ligado? Um monte de coisa. Muito chato, tá ligado? Muito chato, mano. Porra, se não quer jogar o jogo, o jogo vai flopar. Vai assistir outra porra, caralho. Vai assistir outra merda, tá ligado? Tipo, vai assistir outra coisa, sei lá, vai assistir o Japa, vai assistir outro cara. Mas agora vai ficar vindo aqui me encher o saco, mano. Eu tô quieto na minha aqui, tá ligado? Pelo amor de Deus.
Warzone BattleRoyale with your favorite NP matches and kind of puts those together in one like amazing, combined experience. It's something that's actually really familiar to fans of the franchise. You might even heard it.
Não, aí depois eu não respondo vocês. Tipo, quando eu não respondo o chat, vocês ficam reclamando, tá ligado? Não dei mais o chat, que não sei o quê. Aí agora, beleza. Eu tô lendo o chat. Vocês só falam um monte de coisa nada a ver, mano.
Tease about this from the Warzone section earlier today.
Vou passar para o vivo aqui. Ó, vai ter gameplay. Vamos ver a gameplay agora. A qualidade tá horrível, né, da gameplay aqui. A qualidade da placa de captura do cara tá pior que a minha.
Players are already playing it right now, and we're excited to reveal that. So.
A lot of new things happening here, and one of my personal favorites here in COD, uniquely, is definitely the loadouts for all those different...
Mentira! Mentira que estão jogando Rebirth Island.
game modes. Can you tell
Mentira,
me more about
mentira,
what
mentira,
features
mentira,
like
mentira.
Gunsmith
Caralho.
will look like for mobile players?
Caralho, velho.
We have it all. So
Temos
Gunsmith,
Alcatraz, tá ligado?
we've
No
got,
Warzone
you're
Mobile.
able to unlock all the attachments you can in mainline. You can get do the camo grinding, unlock the camo. You can get the stickers.
Temos Alcatraz no Warzone Mobile. Nem fudendo, viado.
Customize it to your
Nem
target
fudendo.
gameplay, and just go out there and have a great time with any weapon you want.
Alguém acha a live dessa mina aqui, pelo amor de Deus, velho? Eu já quero ir lá clipar na hora.
That's not just like a we hope to have 120 real players. That's already happening with the limited release.
120 players. Yeah, it's great.
Caralho!
Porra! Players are already telling us they know when they
É isso, porra!
a real player, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Rebirth,
we
velho.
think a win means so much more.
Rebirth igual a do Warzone 1, caralho.
120 players.
Fala deles! Fala deles, velho! Fala deles! Olha isso aí, mano! Clarinho! Tá clarinha a imagem! Tá clarinha a imagem aí, ó! Corrigir a luz, ó! Entrou no bagulho, corrigir a luz.
Yeah, well, you know, you're seeing everyone out here playing Call of Duty right now. And one of the things that is true about this all is that we are using a shared
Fala
tech.
deles, caralho!
Shared tech. We get all the great fluid movement, animation, everything that
Você tá louco,
become
filha
Call
da
of Duty on
puta,
multiplayer
velho!
is in the mobile game. So right now when you
Foda é
launch,
assistir essas
Call of
gameplay
Duty Mobile,
deplorável
you're
aí
gonna
desse
see
povo
some
que não
of the
sabe
greatest
jogar.
animations
Usa a
and
porra do
movements
AI aí,
throughout the map.
fica
So we're
apertando ali pra
excited about
arminha
that
ficar
feature.
correndo, você vai correr mais rápido, aí você deita, pá. Pega essa aí,
I
pega.
saw a couple of vehicles smoking. So it's not just movement on the ground with boots. You guys added a whole couple of vehicle physics as well.
Yeah, we've taken vehicles to the next level. You can, you know, take out the tires in a vehicle and disable it and then go in for the kill, or if you just want to take out the vehicle itself and take out everyone in it, you can do that too. So it's up to you. A lot of different ways to play
Mano,
with those vehicles.
o que mais tá me impressionando aí é a iluminação, tá ligado? A iluminação. A iluminação. Aí, eu sabia que ela ia morrer igual uma batata. A iluminação do jogo pra mim tá perfeita. Aí, nesse mapa tá perfeita. Você consegue enxergar? Ó a qualidade de gameplay. A qualidade de gameplay.
Okay, here.
There you go.
Okay, so CG, last year we've increased the base resolution.
É, mano, primavera é no começo do ano, eu tô ligado, mano. Tem uma música do Los Hermanos que fala Primavera se foi e com ela seu... Nossa. Atira no cara, desgraçado. Ela vai morrer pra esse cara, vocês querem apostar o quê?
And there is another key thing here that contributes to this beautiful image that you're seeing, which is that
o cara ali em cima, ela não viu.
Que
gameplay horrorosa, cara! Que gameplay horrorosa! Meu Deus do céu, como é que convida? Olha, eu amo mulher, mas essa menina jogando não dá, não dá. Tá estragando a minha felicidade de ver Rebirth Island no jogo que eu mais amo, que é o Warzone Mobile. Tira do cara, pelo amor de Deus! Eu vou fazer um vídeo sobre isso depois.
Call of Duty Warzone Mobile on YouTube, and the first thing that you would always see is gameplay, ultra max settings right there, and it always looks so crisp, so good. But one thing that I have to ask,
parece eu jogando no celular. Não, você joga melhor, Flávio. Deus me livre. Não, você tá louco. Tragando o meu delight, a minha felicidade, tá ligado? A minha felicidade. Estragando. Com essa gameplay ridícula. Ridícula. Bota o Japa jogando aí, pelo amor de Deus. Ou... Fala deles, fala deles. O hype desse jogo nunca para, tá ligado?
So, you know, and we are keep always working on performance. So we're trying to get as many people as possible.
Mano, aquele Six nessa salinha aí, podia fazer um campeonato agora, ele ia arrebentar com tudo.
Like hearing that statement. And you mentioned that there are settings to optimize a player's device. So to ensure the best possible experience, can you go into more detail on those?
Yeah, absolutely. So right now with the introduction.
Tá lagado, hein? Tá lagado, hein? Os caras estão nos Estados Unidos jogando na VPN da Austrália, é?
For their device, right? So they have like a custom experience. Right now they can choose between battery or graphics quality.
Tá lagado, não gostei não.
Upcoming versions they're gonna have
Mostra o Japa jogando aí, pelo amor de Deus.
Better granularity. And you know, regardless of what you try to choose to prioritize.
Mano, esse mapa tá muito lindo, mano. Oh, alguém acha a live desses caras aí, pelo amor de Deus, tá ligado? E pra gente pegar a live lá em 1080p. Ganhou finalizando, hein? Perdeu, morreu, né? Mano, ó, se você olhar ali no seu canto, no canto direito, tá ligado? A telinha do celular, a qualidade é outra vibe, né? Porque os caras estão usando placa de captura e a placa de captura não fica legal mesmo no Warzone Mobile. Mas olha a qualidade da telinha ali do cara ali, mano. Que coisa linda, tá ligado?
Yeah, so we heard that this from the community, and if you go now to download it from the store, it would be about 40% smaller than it was a few months back.
That's unreal.
Yeah. So you can store more of your cat pictures, no problem.
I have a ton of cat pictures.
Levou os dois.
I feel like whatever you guys said today is just so valuable for everyone in the community to actually hear. So B and Tom, thank you so much for joining us. But right now, I
consegue me mandar o link no Insta não? Pra mim poder clipar uma play do cara?
Leading up to it. I want to start with you, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a lot of work from the team and what we've put into this game, and watching players today play it, watching other people be able to.
A movimentação aí tá mais rápida, hein? Essa movimentação aí dessa build aí tá mais rápida. O cara deu o slide ali, você viu a velocidade que foi o slide?
Yeah, likewise, I mean, to me, hearing the excitement in the atmosphere here is super revitalizing, and it sort of reminds you what we're doing, what we do, right? And we do it for the players. And so we are very
excited. Eles devem estar jogando no iPhone 14 Pro Max ou num 15 Pro Max.
Going back to the fact that this is just, it's so much more than just Warzone with the Battle Royale. I mean, if you could take a time to sell this product in your own words to those people that maybe have never touched COD Mobile before, how would you best frame it to somebody who has not gotten their fingers on
Eles estão comentando sobre o jogo, pai, não sei o quê. O que eu quero ver é só gameplay, eu não tô nem aí, entendeu?
And we're just going to keep growing it over time. Yeah. So, it's a great, I think, addition to the franchise.
And it's just the beginning.
It's just the beginning.
Oh, yeah. You already know that on my way home, I'm going to be playing some Warzone Mobile on my phone for sure, since we are on a very tight schedule. There is times that I really want to play at home.
Ó, os caras acabou de mandar mensagem no grupo de vazador aqui, ó. É um 13 Pro Max, é o 13 Pro Max.
To actually bridge players who otherwise have never heard of mobile, doesn't even know that a tech like this actually is on screen. So yeah, it looks super cool right now. I mean, B, you already said it, it's optimized for people who have lower end devices. You could actually play this. It's actually amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
É um 13 Pro Max.
What you said there about the space, I mean, we've done a lot of work on that area.
A play dos caras é ruim, tá ligado?
A cache system, we put,
no 13 Pro Max é obrigação, verdade.
Streamer, it's a whole, a lot of work and a lot of care is being put into this game. So as many people as possible can enjoy it.
I think the coolest thing too is that even though you guys are going for the maximum package of being able to put all these great graphics into it, making sure that Warzone plays like Warzone.
Quantos caras falam? Deixa eu ver aqui os caras que estão em live.
Mobile gamer would want, the mini royale style of it, the mobile royale rather. I think that's a really cool way to kind of keep it authentic and organic to a mobile experience. Can you guys kind of talk to the decision-making process of
cara tem 500 mil inscritos e 21 mil pessoas assistindo, velho.
When we look at play patterns of mobile players, it's different. You're not always just sitting down and playing for a couple hours. You just want to jump in, jump out, and we really wanted to make sure that the game had features and game modes that handled that. So, that's what we've got. But it's not just for, I think, mobile players. Even if you are a console or PC player, and you're on the go and you're not at home on your computer and you want to grind camos, jump on in. Like, it's the same game, right? So
I would beg to disagree. I spend hours on my mobile device. I feel like everyone else in the mobile community could actually kind of say the same.
Agora que ele puxou a
you brought up a really good point. The question is, it's like, this is a really good
ele tá assistindo a live também, porra.
You could play Warzone Mobile right in your hand, grind those camos at the same time. You could go at home, you keep reiterating it just because of how big of a deal it is, and it is just so unique to both of the games. But again, a question to both of you. Just feel free to answer here, because at this point, I have so many questions in my head. So what makes it so unique? What does Warzone Mobile actually have compared to Warzone in general in PC or console?
Do you want to go ahead?
No, go for it. Go for it. I leave it to the expert.
I mean, you know, we're a free-to-play game on mobile, and we've got both.
Bom, acho que o Japa tá só no MJ, mano.
All the different game modes that come with that. We've got multiplayer, which I think is a big standout, and you know, we've got mobile-only content.
O Japa tá no MJ.
More, in the coming talks, but yeah, I think. It really does a good job standing out as a mobile product against the other products out there. So we're excited.
Ele tava jogando Warzone, ó.
My anticipations are just like, I don't know what to expect out of you guys next, because I feel like every time there's like a major content drop from the mobile space, it's like something completely groundbreaking to like what Call of Duty was before. Like even in the teaser after Chris's segment, seeing some like a reflection back to some of the streamers' reactions to camos and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just unreal what you guys were able to do. On again, it's just. This is on a handheld device. Like it blows my mind. From someone who's not an authentic and normal.
Ah, mas é que o Six não é. Ele é bom, mas ele não tem tanta relevância ainda, né? O Six é o novo Ninext do mobile, mano. Aquele moleque, o time que ele tiver aqui no Brasil, provavelmente vai arrastar tudo, tá ligado? O time que ele tiver vai arrastar tudo. Ele é o melhor jogador. Ele tem uma gameplay de PC. Ó, o cara tá jogando com FOV de 60, velho.
And now you're seeing games like Call of Duty Mobile, you're seeing games like Warzone Mobile. How does it feel like? The nostalgia factor bringing back into this mobile games must be insane.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And I think the biggest thing in kind of seeing the reaction from like especially our normal Warzone
Nossa, de novo essa menina aí, essa menina, a gameplay dela é cansada demais, velho. Ô Bruno, então joga o jogo que você quer, mano. Se o seu hype acabou, joga o jogo que você quer e pronto, Joga o jogo, acabou meu hype Warzone Mobile, beleza, vai jogar outro jogo, Pronto, tá resolvido o seu problema.
What is now there, and that's always been kind of a staple for COD Mobile, and I think that's super exciting, especially.
Melhor game nem lançou ainda. Pra mim o melhor jogo que tem de mobile ainda é o COD Mobile. Nenhum jogo de tiro chega perto do COD Mobile ainda, tá ligado? Ainda. Mano, acabou meu hype, pá. Beleza, joga outro jogo, vai atrás de outro jogo, pô. Eu não sou culpado pela frustração sua, tá ligado? Ó, outro ponto, o Brunão. Ô, Bruno, é o seguinte, ó. O lançamento vai ser em janeiro. Legal. Aí, tô explicando já pra todo mundo. Nunca, ninguém confirmou vai lançar tal dia. Ninguém confirmou, tá ligado? Ninguém confirmou. Vai lançar tal dia, vai lançar tal hora. Ninguém, nunca confirmou. Sempre foi vazamento, especulação e várias outras coisas. Mas ninguém confirmou. Ninguém. A empresa nunca confirmou que o jogo seria lançado agora em novembro. Beleza. Aí agora você tá chateado porque o jogo vai lançar em janeiro. Tipo assim, porra, mano. A empresa, ela não tem obrigação, tá ligado? De lançar o jogo no dia que você quer, tá ligado? Nem no dia que eu quero, nem no dia que ninguém quer. O jogo tá aí, mano. Você quer jogar? Você vai jogar. Eu sei que você vai jogar. O dia que lançar, você vai jogar. Todo mundo vai jogar, entendeu? Todo mundo vai jogar. Eu não vou mentir. Eu sabia que o jogo... Eu sabia a data de lançamento do jogo já, entendeu? Até porque a gente teve uma reunião antes dessa live aqui, ontem, né? Pra falar sobre o que podia falar e tal. E a gente recebeu várias paradas. Eu não sabia do Rebirth Island, não sabia, tá ligado? Não sabia que ia ter o Rebirth Island. Fiquei feliz pra caralho que isso aqui eles não falaram pra gente, tá ligado? Agora... Porra, mano, vocês vêm aqui, tá empurrando o jogo com a barriga. Mano, os caras tão fazendo o jogo não tá pronto, velho. Aí vocês ficam descontando a frustração de vocês em mim. Que eu tenho a ver com isso, porra? Aí, ó, faz o L. Essa doida falando aqui, não para de falar. Aí, os caras já estão... Estão fazendo a comunidade besta como, mano? Se nem lançaram o jogo, eles nunca confirmou nada. Tá confirmando agora. Tá confirmando agora, velho.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
2 anos de lançamento, não passa pano. Mano, eu não tô passando pano, eu tô falando que o jogo não tá pronto, velho. Não lançou o jogo ainda, Berna. Vou falar. Se a gente tivesse um jogo que tá lançado, tá disponível pra todo mundo, e tipo assim, 2 anos, beleza. Tá feião pra você. Pra mim o jogo tá ótimo. Pra mim o jogo tá ótimo, me perdoa, mano. Mas pra mim o jogo tá muito bom, tá ligado? Pra mim o jogo tá muito bom. O jogo tá bom. É óbvio que é óbvio que tem muita coisa a ser melhorada. 1 mês pra lançar, mano. O jogo vai vir em janeiro, mano. Vai ser em janeiro, tá ligado? Vai sair dia... Eu não posso nem falar o dia. Mas vai ser em janeiro, tá ligado? Porra. Mas aí o problema é que é o seguinte. Nunca foi dado uma data específica, tá ligado? Nunca foi dado uma data. A empresa nunca confirmou. Nunca confirmou. Falou assim, não, vai ser tal dia. E aí, vocês estão reclamando porque, aqui, 2 anos de lançamento. Eu não consigo baixar. Se eu abrir sem VPN o jogo, eu não consigo nem jogar. É um lançamento limitado. É um lançamento pra quê? Eles estão desenvolvendo um novo motor gráfico, que é o que tem agora, tá ligado? Tem um motor gráfico novo, que é esse que eles estão usando, e eles precisam de tempo pra pegar e fazer o jogo foda. Aí é uma empresa bilionária? É. É uma empresa que tem muita grana, muito recurso? É. É uma empresa que consegue comprar o tempo? Não, porque o tempo ele passa de igual pra todo mundo, tá ligado? Então leva tempo. Eu acho, na minha opinião, eu acho que eles estão fazendo até demais, tá ligado? Tipo, de verdade mesmo. Por ser um motor gráfico, a Unreal Engine 4, Berna, só pra você saber, ela começou a ser desenvolvida em 2009, tá ligado? 2009. 2009 ela começou, você pode pesquisar isso aí, em 2009. Ela foi sair de forma boa, 2009. Olha o tempo que a gente teve, 2009. Ela foi sair boa em 2016. Ou seja, muito tempo, né? Tipo, ó, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. 7 anos, tá ligado? 7 anos, mano. 7 anos a gente teve só pra um Unreal Engine 4, o Unreal Engine 4 começar a ir num jogo. Aqui a gente tem 2 anos, tá ligado? Aqui a gente tem 2 anos de uma engine que foi pego do zero, tá ligado? E foi portado pro mobile. Então, tipo assim, é uma diferença gritante. É sempre bom, tá ligado? É sempre bom a gente tá frisando isso. Por isso que eu falo, conhecimento, mano, ele é libertador, tá ligado? Então, como eu tenho conhecimento, eu posso falar. Não, eu não tinha, mas os caras explicaram pra mim lá na reunião lá, entendeu? O rolê. Oh, o Bobby Plays.
So you got 45 million people that are just like sitting around waiting for Warzone Mobile to release. I know whenever it does release in spring, there's going to be so many people that are ready to go. There's people that are already like doing whatever they can to get into the game, and people that are just sweating their butts off. So if there is an esports side of things, I think that's going to be really exciting as well.
Well, I kind of want to hear what's like your favorite parts. I know there's a lot of nostalgia, obviously, with Resurgence, and when you take a look at Verdansk.
Então, dessa parte eu concordo com você, mano. Eu também concordo. Eu também queria que o jogo fosse feito na Unreal Engine 4 ou 5, tá ligado? Eu também queria, mas a empresa não fez. Eu vou fazer o quê, tá ligado? Não, e o massa é que vocês me cobram como tipo assim, se eu, tipo, fosse culpado, tá ligado? Mas eu também queria, Berna. Tipo, não existe segredo nisso, não. Queria também, mas os caras não fez, mano. Mas, pô, falar que o jogo não fez progresso, irmão, aí é zoado, tá ligado? Eu joguei a primeira, eu jogo todas as atualizações que tem, mano. Falar que o jogo não fez progresso é bem zoado, tá ligado? Porque aí você tá sendo não verdadeiro, né, na verdade, porque o jogo teve muito progresso, mano.
Hey, buddy, I appreciate everything you've done for me and the mobile community. You're an absolute beast. Thank you so much for coming on for the quick interview. But
a empresa não fez. O que tem a fazer é não passar pano. Eu tô passando pano pra quê, caralho? Tô passando pano pra quê? Porra, eu não posso falar nada, mano. Ah, tá passando pano. Porra, vai jogar o jogo que você quer, cara. Deixa os outros. Qual foi o progresso além de um desempenho melhor aí? Pô, eu tenho gameplay aí gravado no Snapdragon 870, tá ligado? Tipo, que tá super de boa, mano. Pô, várias pessoas aí que colam no canal aqui, ô Berna, tipo, os caras falam que melhorou no Android, tá ligado?
LoveSac Stealth Tech is a proud partner of Call of Duty Next, bringing unparalleled immersive surround sound to your at-home gaming experience.
Eu também pesquiso, eu estudo, tanto que eu sou que os caras me chamaram pra fazer o comercial do jogo, tá ligado? Então, tipo assim, também pesquiso, também estudo.
Dan Driver from Solid State Studios and Mario Almaguer from Vinox. Thanks so much for joining.
Você acha que eu acho o jogo perfeito? Não acho, eu acho o jogo, tipo, no meu iPhone, eu acho o jogo zoado, tá ligado? Mas eu falar, o jogo não fez progresso, aí é foda. Não, mas aí é a sua opinião, mano. Se você acha que o jogo não tá bom, eu respeito, tá ligado? Eu também não acho que o jogo tá bom. Mas dizer, o jogo não fez 2 anos de desenvolvimento, não fez nenhum progresso, aí eu discordo, entendeu?
Yeah, man, I'm locked and loaded. I always play as Nicki Minaj. I'm ready to drop in and bang, 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 bang.
I love that.
That was so good.
And pop culture reference galore. What the? Man, I might be out of a job out here. But Dan, I got to pick your brain here because we got 250 people and a lot of them are touching Warzone or just mobile for the first time ever. And I know for me personally, I call myself a 2-thumb monkey. I put 2 thumbs on the screen, that's it. But you guys have a ton of customization for people that are either authentic mobile gamers or trying it out for the first time. And it's not even just fingers on screens, it's controllers.
Progresso no game é o lobby lotado de play como era no Apex Mobile, na Alpha e na Beta, mas...
Absolutely, I mean, we really want to meet the player wherever
pois
they are, right? So if you want to play with 2 fingers, 4 fingers, 6, 8, whatever you want, we're here for it, right? We've got a customizable HUD in-game where you can slide, resize any UI element that you want.
Cara, trouxeram o Rebarth Island, mano, no mobile, tá
whatever. You can move it, resize it, and do however you want. We also just introduced the FOV slider, which we're field of view slider, which we're really excited about, as well as the gyroscope. So if you're looking for better map awareness or kind of change in the way you can see around you.
Não, deixa o chat aí, eu só não vou responder mais o que eu...
And you can really just customize it to however you want. And yeah, also the cool thing is you can save
Berna, eu não posso fazer nada, mano. Eu não desenvolvo o jogo, tá ligado? Pra mim o jogo tá bom. Pra muita gente que cola aqui no canal, o jogo tá bom, tá ligado? Então assim, é a tua opinião, eu só vou respeitar, mano. Mas na minha opinião, o jogo precisa melhorar muita coisa. Mas dizer, como eu disse, eu não acho que o jogo está bom, mas a forma que você falou, não fez nenhum progresso, aí eu acho zoado, entendeu? Porque eu acho que o jogo fez muito progresso. E não é porque os caras me chamaram pra fazer o comercial, tipo, vão fazer uma parceria comigo. Não, eu tô falando porque é a real, tá ligado? Eu não sei, se ele tem pena é problema dele, mano. Tá ligado? Se ele tem pena é um problema dele. Tipo, eu só compactuo da minha opinião, entendeu? Tipo assim, se ele tem pena, ele acha que, tipo, é o Japa jogando? Não. Ele tem pena de quem cria conteúdo mobile, mano. Beleza. Vou fazer o quê? Eu vou chorar porque o cara tem pena. Eu gosto dos conteúdos dele, tá ligado? Mas não posso fazer nada. Cada um tem uma opinião, mano. E eu ficar querendo bater de frente com a opinião das pessoas não muda nada na minha vida, tá ligado?
The game is fully cross-progression with Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Warzone. It has been since we started our limited release.
Eu posso dar o meu testemunho. Depois que eu joguei no PC, eu não quero mais saber de jogar em mobile.
Mas você jogou a primeira beta e você jogou a última agora. Você sentiu diferença?
Demais, cara. Demais. A gente não tem um jogo lindo, maravilhoso, que nem o Cod Mobile da galerinha aí. Mas, realmente, cara, é um outro jogo. É um jogo gostoso de jogar. Tá serrilhado, tá difícil ainda. Mas tá em processo, né, mano? Tá em processo.
Não, mas é o que eu tô falando. Falar que o jogo não fez progresso, aí não tem como. Mano, olha, você tá vendo a imagem aí, né?
Não, isso daí é demagogia.
Não, mas tipo assim, você tá vendo a imagem da live? Você viu que eles clarearam o mapa, a imagem agora? Tava escurão, né? Eles clarearam, mano. E ó, quando eles entram dentro da casa, não tem mais aquele bagulho da luz, tá ligado? Que muda. Eu achei muito foda isso aí.
Tem a correção da luz agora, que dá toda a diferença que antes não tinha, mano. Então, tem até uma galera aí empenhada pra dar certo.
Ô, mano, todo mundo tem direito de fazer crítica, de fazer elogios e tudo mais, tá ligado?
Mas o Berno tá certo, ele tem o ponto dele lá e tal.
É o que eu falei, mano, eu concordo
é bacana,
com ele. Tipo
cada
assim,
um tem a sua opinião,
com ele,
entendeu?
mas eu não quero ficar debatendo. Agora, eu discordei na parte e falei, mano, falar que o jogo não fez nenhum progresso aí é zoado. Agora, eu queria saber por que essa galera põe uns streamers com a gameplay horrorosa dessa. Olha isso aí, mano. Pula dessa porra desse helicóptero e já cai rushando, tá ligado?
Ô, TuDir, tem muito pouco... Bom dia, papaquinho. Tem muito pouco formador de conteúdo do Cod Mobile aí, né? O Japa é um dos poucos, entendeu? Selecionados. Tem os estrangeiros e tudo mais.
Tem o M2 também, tá ligado?
Tem muito influenciador, na verdade. Que foram, eles estão aprendendo agora do zero.
Do 120 player que foi prometido, tu lembra que foi prometido? Um ano. Ô, Berna, entra no Discord aí com nós aí, pô.
Tava vendo a live ali, velho. Você é louco? É só reclamação, cara. O povo quer jogo bom, mas não quer esperar, velho.
Entra no Discord aí, Berna. Eu vou mandar o link no chat aí, ó. Entra no Discord aí, pô. Vamos conversar. Esse rolê da iluminação eu tô curtindo demais, mano.
O rolê da iluminação foi um avanço na tecnologia deles aí. É muito bacana.
Mas tá lagado lá pra eles, né?
Tá lagado, não, mas isso daí é importante, mano. Isso daí é importante expor. Porque eles estão vendo, com essas...
O cara é meu amigo, pô. Que cara chato que é. Respeita o cara aí.
É com essas aí, como é que eu falo? É com essas adaptações, com isso que eles estão mostrando aí na podcast, que eles vão adaptar o jogo, entendeu?
Mas sabe o
que é legal.
Eu tô achando que tá lerdo por causa da transmissão, tá ligado? Tipo, quando eles pegam a imagem do PC, porque eu vendo pela telinha do celular do cara lá, ele mexendo, tipo, tá super de boa, tá ligado?
E aí, Berna?
E aí, qual é a boa?
E aí?
Boa.
Ô, tá ruim no seu celular ainda, mano? Você não tem um ROG 5?
Mano, no ROG é pior do que no iPhone XR, mano. Só pra ter uma ideia.
Sério mesmo, velho?
Muito pior, muito pior, tu não faz ideia, mano. Muito pior.
Pô,
porque
mano,
assim, cara,
é estranho, porque o Horus tem um Snap 870, o seu é 888, não é?
Mas é muito relativo, tipo assim, é mais um lance de compatibilidade. E ainda assim, tipo, no ROG, o grande ponto é, eu até consigo jogar uma partida clean, que eu já postei no meu canal meses atrás. Eu joguei, quando atualizou, eu joguei umas 3 horas.
Vai na live do Japa.
3 horas jogando, mano. 3 horas jogando, eu consegui garimpar uma partida, assim. Que, enfim, a única que não crashou, que não caiu FPS, que não quase explodiu meu celular.
Mas você jogou, você deve ter jogado essa última de agora, não jogou? Essa que veio agora?
Joguei.
Essa veio boa, eu joguei, pra você ter ideia, eu joguei num 778G Snapdragon, lá na agência lá eu joguei, juro por Deus, mano, eu joguei de boa. Não joguei a 60 cravado, mas eu joguei uns 40, 50 assim, joguei.
Eu vou te falar o que eu acho, é porque sempre foi assim, cara, acho que nesse cenário de game mobile... sempre que eu falava as coisas, principalmente ali, a gente tinha um grupo de criador de conteúdo ali do Call of Duty Mobile, sempre que lançava um jogo, eu era sempre o cara que reclamava. Aí a galera falava assim, não, tu tá reclamando, tu é muito chato.
Isso é verdade. Mas aí, pior que todas as reclamações que você fez, você sempre esteve certo, esse é o problema.
Pois é. Aí o que aconteceu, mano? Apex, eu fui um dos primeiros a falar que se o jogo não mudasse algumas coisas, ele ia de vala.
Isso aí eu lembro.
Foi de vala. Aí o que acontece, cara? Um jogo como esse, vamos pegar o Warzone Mobile aqui. Um jogo como esse daqui, tá legal, eu não vou mentir assim, tá legal. Só que tá legal pra tu jogar uma semana no máximo. A gente que ama esse jogo, a gente que tu instala no teu celular, compra skin, investe tempo. Se eu passo 2 horas do meu dia investindo tempo na porra de um jogo, eu não quero que ele acabe daqui a 2 meses.
Não, ninguém quer, né, mano?
Então, só que a questão é, o jogo do jeito que tá, mano, eu não vou aguentar ficar jogando 2 meses esse jogo do jeito que tá. Com acessibilidade ridícula, esquentando o celular pra caralho, entendeu?
A acessibilidade é horrorosa.
Queda de FPS insana. E a gente sabe, cara, que 2 anos de desenvolvimento, tem muito bug que dá na beta e na alpha, vai permanecer no jogo sempre. Tu, tipo, tu pega todos os jogos, o Farlight na beta e na alpha tinha seus problemas, mas já era um jogo muito bom.
Muito bom.
Em
Não,
relação,
lá a primeira que veio lá já era muito bom. A primeira que veio já era bom.
E eu tô falando de estilo de jogo, assim, tipo, velocidade, temática. Eu tô falando bom de rodar. O jogo roda redondinho. Tem e aí, tipo assim, aí tu pega o Call of Duty Mobile, mesma coisa. Se bem que o Call of Duty Mobile nem é filtro porque ele já é mais antigo, mas tu pega o Apex. O Apex na alpha ele era ridículo, mas quando chegou a primeira beta já era um jogo muito bom, já rodava legal, tinha esses problemas, mas rodava bem. A acessibilidade era legal, tu conseguia mirar bem, tinha um feeling gostoso. Quem gosta hoje de Warzone Mobile é a galera que é fã do Warzone PC, mano. Tu pega o nosso público, que é uma pessoa que nunca jogou Warzone, aí tu dá o Warzone Mobile do jeito que ele tá hoje pra mão dessa pessoa, ele vai jogar um dia, legal, novidade, tô empolgado, vai jogar 2 dias, aí, poxa, tá meio escrota essa mira, não é parecida com a mira que eu tinha no PUBG, no Call of Duty Mobile, entendeu?
Mano, sensibilidade cagada, gráfico zoado, tudo não sei o que. Mano, os caras jogam do mesmo jeito, mano. Tá cheio de nego doentola.
Mas não fica, mano. Mas é isso que eu tô te falando. Pois é, quem foi que ficou no Apex? Me fala.
Mas o Apex...
Por que a galera quitou do Apex? Por que a galera quitou?
Eu acho que o único que ficou até o final foi o Axoner, né?
Não, eu tô falando de quem faz o jogo viver, mano. Não é criador de conteúdo.
É a massa.
É a massa. Por que a massa quita? Porque ela não tem qualidade de gameplay, paizão. Entendeu? O cara não vai ficar se a porra do jogo travar no celular dele. Se ele tá na frente do cara, tá mirando pro cara, a porra do FPS cai, ele vai ficar puto, vai jogar o celular na parede e vai quitar da porra do jogo, mano. Entendeu? O cara não vai ficar 2 meses passando raiva num jogo lixo. Eu
tô
não
falando
fico
agora sobre o Warzone Mobile. Não, eu também não fico, mas eu não vou argumentar muito por quê? Porque, que eu disse, mano, o jogo não está pronto. A gente compara muito um motor gráfico que demorou 6 anos pra poder ser desenvolvido e depois sair pra um jogo celular e veio cagado quando veio as primeiras, contra um motor gráfico que, tipo assim, mano, os caras pegou do zero, tá ligado? Então, tipo assim, é uma aposta dos caras. Achei boa a aposta? Não achei. Também preferia, pega um Real Engine 4, mete um jogo foda, tá ligado? Gráfico bom. E pronto, mano. Eu acho que o jogo já teria sido até lançado, tá ligado? E aí depois eles só traziam um update.
Eu acho muito bom, cara. Ele tá na Cod Nest.
Mas...
E os caras que são críticos mesmo, que estão, tipo, eles são chatos pra falar o bagulho, tá ligado?
Então tá tudo lá, mano.
Tão lá pra criticar mesmo, porque isso é bom, cara. Porque a empresa vai entender o termômetro, tá ligado? E isso é muito bom. Eu tava falando lá no outro dia, eu tava comentando, acho que no vídeo do Natsu, eu falei, cara, tudo depende, o hype todo depende do termômetro que vai ser o Cod Mobile nessa Cod Nest. Então o pessoal vê, mano, vai ter que dar... Os caras falam assim, não, tá ótimo, tá lindo pra um jogo de celular. Os caras que são acostumados a jogar PC... falar isso pra empresa, a empresa vai falar assim, tá bom, né? Tá vendendo skin. Só que se eles chegarem e falarem assim, ó,
olha essa qualidade de imagem desse moleque aí, ó. Olha a qualidade dessa imagem desse moleque, que diferença. Coloridão. Esse aí usou filtro. Certeza que ele tá com filtro.
Mas começou a andar,
300 de nitidez aí, menino. 300 de nitidez e saturação no talo.
Começou a andar,
mas quando começa a andar, a placa de captura perde a qualidade.
Então.
Isso aí não é o jogo pra ele, tá bom. Mas a placa de captura tira a qualidade.
Sim.
Tá não tira muita coisa não, mano. Papo reto, tu sabe? Tu sabe, tu bota o maior gato, fica lindo, fica clean, mano.
Eu tenho uma, pô.
Não, pois é, mas tu vai me dizer que o gato tira a qualidade da imagem do celular. Tu tá forçando, pô.
Ô, louco, mano. Pra mim, eu vejo pela minha live. Pra mim, no meu PC, quando eu gravo, não tira. Mas pra quem vê na live, tira. Porque o YouTube, ele limita a tua bitrate a 4.500, tá ligado?
Não, tudo bem. Não fica, tipo assim, tô olhando a tela do celular. Mas não fica ridículo como
Não, mas aqui eu não sei o que eles fizeram nessa patifaria aqui pra tá horrível desse jeito aqui, não.
Deve ter dado uma placa lixo pra todo mundo.
Rollback.
Não, é tudo o gato, mano. Aí você imagina, os caras, ó, um bagulho que é foda. Vão testar o jogo no evento evento oficial e o jogo dando rollback, tá ligado? O jogo dando rollback no evento oficial, mano.
Então, mano, aí eu te falei aquela parada do Airinho, né? Eu tava assistindo a live do Airinho agora. O Airinho, pra tu ver, mano, quando o cara é inteligente, e ele nem é do ramo mobile, o que ele falou? Ele falou assim, mano, se fosse eu não mostrava a porra de um jogo assim. Os caras, se eles estão querendo ganhar acionista, eles vão perder, porque o jogo tá ridículo, o servidor tá horrível, o gráfico tá ruim, tem muita coisa ainda pra melhorar. E tipo assim, as palavras do Airinho, cara, é a mesma palavra que eu falo pra galera. O cara... Eu nem falo do jogador casual, mas o criador de conteúdo que chega pra mim e fala que o jogo tá bom, eu fico muito incomodado, porque ele tá ensinando o inscrito dele a ver qualidade em algo que não existe, entendeu? Então, tipo assim, tu quer falar, porra, mano, tá foda, tem que melhorar ainda. Vamos cobrar, vamos acreditar que vai melhorar.
Eu sempre falei que
beleza.
Tem que melhorar, mano. Nunca deixei de falar isso.
Pois é, beleza. Tu quer ensinar teu inscrito a falar que o jogo precisa melhorar? Ensina. Agora não, mano. Eu não aguento ver nego chegando e falando que esse jogo tá bonito. Eu fico doente. Papo reto.
Não, ele não tá bonito. Ele melhorou bastante. Isso
ele
é
melhorou
real.
Bastante.
Melhorou bastante.
Eu não disse que tá bonito. O que eu disse foi claramente que progresso o jogo fez. A mesma coisa que o Airinho falou, eu acabei de falar pra você, mano, o jogo dando rollback, eu não mostraria nunca isso aí. É a mesma coisa de eu ir vender um cronograma de publicidade pra um cliente, chega lá, eu não tenho, tipo, eu mostro pro cara um bagulho zoado, tá ligado? O cara tinha... Como é que foi? A gente fez um esses dias, né? O cara tinha 120 mil seguidores, a gente fez o cronograma pra ele perdeu, tá ligado? Perdeu 12 mil seguidores. Aí imagina, o cara falou, pô, mas se o cara tá perdendo o negócio, pra que eu vou contratar o cara? A mesma coisa aí, tipo, é pra perder acionista, mano. Tá
O Airinho, por exemplo, o Airinho ele deu uma opinião muito boa sobre isso, só que ele não presenciou as versões anteriores. Então ele pegou a build de agora, realmente é uma build ruim aos olhos de alguém que nunca pegou.
O jogo lançou em janeiro, mineiro.
O Airinho ele tá acompanhando o Warzone Mobile em todos os eventos da Cod Next e ele sempre tá dando opinião, pô.
Mas acompanhar e não jogar, ele não joga.
Jogar,
mas ele tá vendo, pô.
Feedback.
Mas ele tá vendo, pô.
Não,
mas é diferente de jogar.
Berna, é diferente, cara. É o sentimento. Ó, por exemplo, ele fala que da Sense tá cagada. Teve uma season passada que a Sense... Você não mexia o boneco. Você não mexia, real.
Tava horrível.
Aí antes dela tava ótimo. Aí depois veio uma, piorou. Ou seja, entrou um bug e eles conseguiram corrigir nessa de agora, só que cagou outras coisas. Ou seja, tipo, tá numa fase de processo de construção. Por quê? Eu penso assim, cara, a própria Activision, elas não têm experiência nenhuma com o jogo mobile. Até então, eles não têm. A única coisa que eles têm mobile, se for ver a empresa em si, é o Candy Crush, que não corresponde nada a ver com o que a gente joga, entendeu? Então, assim, o que eles têm de mobile hoje, eu acho que é uma coisa mais crua. Por exemplo, se fosse uma empresa chinesa, Tencent ou a Time, eles estavam fazendo um outro tipo de jogo. Tanto é que quando o Apex estava na beta lá, ou na alpha, ele já era jogável. Por quê? Porque era uma empresa que já conhecia a mecânica do negócio, ela só foi adaptando e passando no blueprint.
Né? A Tencent ela é especialista no Unreal Engine 4, tá ligado? Tipo,
entendeu?
Tudo que ela lança é bom, mano. Tipo, vai vir o Delta Force agora, tá ligado? Pô, você vai ver, vai ser um jogo assim que você vai jogar e falar, caraca, mano, o bagulho veio pronto na beta, tá ligado? Por quê? Porque é um Unreal Engine 4. A Tencent é especialista nisso, mano. Eu acho que ninguém cria mobile.
Aqui estão construindo a ferramenta ainda. Então, para construir uma ferramenta, começar do zero, às vezes contratar novos engenheiros, novos especialistas para fazer um bagulho do zero, é complicado. Mas eles estão entrando num mercado que não é deles, entendeu? E a gente tem que, às vezes assim, tipo, tem que criticar, mas também tem que apoiar de uma certa forma pra gente acreditar que esse produto pode ser um dia bom. E não parar de criticar, lógico, mas também não falar, ai, coitado do produtor de conteúdo. Cara,
essa fala do Airinho aí eu achei errada, Berna. Porque, tipo
então,
assim,
essa aí é uma fala infeliz dele, entendeu? Mas eu entendi o contexto. Eu entendi o contexto.
Ele olhou e ele falou assim, cara, me desculpa, galera que tá assistindo. E ele falou com um tom de tipo assim, que ele fica triste em ver que o jogo tá tão ruim, porque ele sabe que os criadores de conteúdo estão criando expectativa expectativa e logo criando expectativa no público.
Não,
entendeu? Esse foi o tom que ele usou.
Então, a gente entende, porque assim,
forma
a gente conhece o Airinho, tá ligado? A gente conhece o Airinho e o tom de chacota dele. Então, você falou, às vezes pode ser que ele não falou na maldade, mas a gente conhecendo o Airinho como ele realmente é, assim, tipo, nas lives e tudo, transparece um deboche dele, entendeu?
Não, mano, na live assim, o Venom não ficou.
Mas eu não posso falar nada, porque assim, quando veio a primeira gameplay do MW2, ele foi o cara que mais hypou, tanto que ele cresceu em cima disso, assim, de uma forma grotesca, tá ligado? Ele era um pouquinho grande, mas ele cresceu muito, tá ligado? Por quê? Porque a galera, não, que o MW2... Mano, você olha no canal dele, choveu de vídeo. Quando veio o MW2, hoje ele é o cara que mais reclama, tá ligado? Ninguém reclama, tanto que ele ganhou o apelido de Airinho Chora, tá ligado? Ninguém reclama igual ele, tá ligado? Então, ou seja, ele fez algo que ele tá reclamando agora. Tá gerando expectativa. Mano, ninguém gerou mais expectativa do que ele no Modern Warfare 2, tá ligado? E hoje ele é o cara que mais reclama. Ele é o cara que... Nem o Tony Boy, tanto que os caras têm um rank lá de quem reclama mais. O Tony Boy perde pra ele. Tony Boy perde pra ele. Não, o Tony Boy perde pra ele. O Tony Boy perde pra ele.
Mas é de novo, né? E o Tony Boy sempre tem razão nas coisas que ele fala, né?
Mas é que o Tony Boy é foda. Por quê? Porque assim, mano, ele joga, ele estuda o jogo. Pô, eu tava vendo um bagulho do Ninex, que foi num podcast. O Nine falou que, tipo assim, que o Tony, ele não jogando o Warzone 2, ele estudava o jogo assim, coisa de umas 8 horas por dia, tá ligado? O que dá pra fazer aqui? Será que tem algum pixel, alguma coisa aqui que eu posso pegar? E a memória do cara é tão foda, a cabeça do cara é tão foda que ele consegue lembrar depois, tá ligado? De tudo que ele estuda, mano. Então, assim, ele não é bom à toa, tá ligado? Ele é um cara que estuda, ele procura saber da mecânica e tudo mais. Cod Mobile dá um pau no Warzone Mobile, isso eu concordo. Eu acho que Cod Mobile é o jogo mais completo. O melhor jogo mobile que foi feito até hoje pra mim é o Cod Mobile.
Não, até atualmente ainda é, né? Isso aí a gente não pode negar. Cara, eu falo assim, mano, eu reclamo pra caralho. Mas tu não sabe a expectativa que eu tenho, assim, de ver toda vez a galera fala, atualizou. Eu vou lá, eu dou F5, eu vou no meu celular, fecho o loja, reseto o celular. E eu tenho uma experiência enorme que eu atualize e veja o jogo funcionar. Só que é foda, assim, porque tu vê que... Eu acho que a gente não pode tratar a Activision como se fosse um amigo ou como se fosse um parente, tá ligado? E no intuito de acreditar que vai dar certo. Porque os caras têm muito dinheiro, mano. E as escolhas que eles fazem é só visualizando mais dinheiro. E tipo assim, custava deixar a Tencent fazer o game?
Não, custa.
Não custava.
Custa.
Não,
você não tá entendendo. Mano, a Tencent, ela... Ó, eu tava vendo uma matéria no Twitter esses dias, de um bagulho nada a ver, tinha nada a ver com Warzone. E aí eles estavam falando como a Tencent, ela monopoliza, tá ligado? Tipo, o mercado mobile, né? E agora ela quer entrar no mercado de PlayStation. Ela monopoliza e ela tritura as empresas. O Apex. Por que a EA fechou o Apex? Ela recebia 6% dos lucros reais do jogo, tá ligado? Tipo assim, o jogo vendeu tanto, a gente teve o custo, o lucro líquido é tal. Você ficou com 6%, tá ligado? A Activision cancelou o contrato com a Tencent, não renovou por quê? Porque 12%, tá ligado? Então assim, o Cod Mobile rende muita grana e dizer o quê? Mano, pra empresa não rende porra nenhuma, tá ligado? Por quê? Porque ele...
Mas naquela cotação anual que a própria Activision postou, aquilo ali não era...
Não, mas aquilo lá não é o lucro real. Não tem nem como ser o lucro real. Não faz nem sentido. Porque assim, se o jogo vende 1 bilhão só de lucro pra Activision, então assim, mano, a Tencent ela pode pegar, ela pode comprar o universo, tá ligado? Porque não faz sentido. Então,
é o faturamento, aquilo ali é
o geral.
É um dado público, não é o geral, é da empresa, entendeu? Da Activision. É o faturamento da Activision, aquele número ali. Não é tipo da Activision com outras empresas.
Não,
é quanto o jogo rendeu pra Activision.
Pô, se for isso aí, tá ótimo, então. Então o jogo...
Mas é rentável, entendeu? Mas é tipo assim, se rende aquilo, é isso que eu tô te falando, quando o indivíduo ele é ganancioso, se rende aquilo em cima de uma porcentagem que eles consideram baixa, imagina, aí o cara pensa aqui, porra, a gente tem
o que aconteceu, mano. Só que o problema é, a Tencent ela monopoliza todas as empresas. Por quê? Porque é um Unreal Engine 4, no mobile, ou a Unreal Engine 5, é só ela que trabalha, tá ligado? É só ela que trabalha.
Mas tu sabe o que a TST monopoliza? Conhecimento, pô.
Não, então, mas
Entendeu?
aí... Então, mas aí...
Eles têm conhecimento, eles têm know-how. Entendeu? Se tu entra se tu tem uma academia aqui, tá. Pá, o cara tem uma academia, uma padaria no teu bairro. Aí tu vai lá, tu tá vendo que a padaria do cara tá vendendo pra caralho, aí eu quero dinheiro. Aí tu, não, eu tenho uma grana aqui, eu vou fazer o quê? Eu vou investir numa padaria também. Aí tu tem a oportunidade de ter um sócio. Tu não tem experiência com padaria, mas tu tem a oportunidade de ter um sócio e tu vai dividir a grana com o sócio. Mas aí tu fala, não, eu quero toda a grana pra mim, eu vou aprender a fazer pão e eu vou dar o sangue e eu vou fazer tudo. Chega na hora, tu vê que o bagulho é totalmente diferente. O que vai acontecer? Com 2 meses tua padaria vai quebrar porque tu não tem experiência em fazer pão e nem gerenciar negócio. Tu só tinha grana. Entendeu? Tu só tinha grana. E aí a mesma coisa tá acontecendo, pô. Entendeu? O cara viu a oportunidade de fazer um jogo e ter 100% de tudo, só que não sabe fazer o jogo. O jogo tá 2 anos sendo desenvolvido, tá melhorando ali de grão em grão, em grão, em grão, em grão. Entendeu? Aí toda vez essa história. Vai lançar daqui 2 meses. Vai lançar daqui 4 meses. Vai lançar...
mas aí é um contraponto. A empresa nunca confirmou a data. Nunca confirmou a data. Nunca houve. Tirando hoje, que eles confirmaram que vai ser em janeiro de 2024, a empresa nunca chegou publicamente ou qualquer coisa e falou assim: vamos lançar daqui tanto tempo, tá ligado? Hoje foi o dia que eles pegaram e disseram: vamos lançar em janeiro. Vai ser agora em janeiro de 2024. Então essa galera, daqui 2 meses, pá. Aí eu vou falar pra você, se você caiu nesse rolê, aí é entre você e o que você assistiu ou você leu, porque a empresa, nessa parte a empresa tá livre, tá ligado? Não tô passando pano.
Vai sair em novembro?
Não, mas a empresa falou que sairia em novembro?
Não, porra.
A empresa...
Não.
A empresa nunca falou.
Tava falando que ia sair dia 10
mas não foi a empresa
de novembro, o MW3. E as novidades e maior informações no dia 11. Entendeu? Um dia depois do lançamento do MW. Aí todo mundo tava especulando, nossa, dia 10, confirmado dia 10. Eu mesmo também achei que tava dia 10.
Não,
entendeu? Mas não é.
A empresa nunca falou que lançaria dia 10. Tipo assim...
Olha o Thiago aqui, ó, no teu chat mesmo. S23 Ultra, tá osso. Só jogo com cooler.
Não, o meu é um Moto G100 e eu só jogo com cooler. Eu jogava só com cooler o Cod Mobile, meu celular esquentava também. Entendeu?
Hoje em dia qualquer jogo esquenta, né? Mas...
Não, o Apex era gostosinho. Eu não vou mentir, não. O Apex eu não jogava com cooler. Ele esquentava um pouco, mas não chegava a suar meu dedo.
Na loja da Apple tava novembro como possível data prevista. Data prevista. Não tava lá, será lançado em novembro. Tava data prevista.
Eu acho que a melhor escolha que eles podem fazer, mano, é ir empurrando com a barriga esse adiamento até o jogo ficar bom. Que empurre 5 anos, 10 anos, foda-se, entendeu? Mas se lançar agora, a galera jogar e começar a quitar, o jogo não volta mais não. Vai empurrando aí, né? Eles estão inteligentes, porque eles estão só nessa onda assim de tipo, vamos lançar uma previsão de data aqui pra ver se a gente consegue avaliar investidor.
O que eu sei, que eu tenho certeza é, dia 1º de novembro, a gente tem uma atualização surpresa que vai mudar muita coisa no jogo. Dia 14, a gente vai ter outra atualização, que é para implementar a mecânica de botas e luvas que são do MW3. E só, agora, em nenhum momento eles falam assim, vamos lançar, tá ligado? No meu tava dizendo que era em novembro. Mano, previsão de lançamento não é lançamento, previsão, é uma previsão. Beleza?
É legal. E agora essa implementação de luva, cara, eu achei muito bacana.
Eu não sei
tirar
como
um pouco dos perk, velho.
Mas frisando no que... Aqui acabou o evento já, que ele já despediu. Mas frisando no que o Berna falou, também acho que tem muita coisa a melhorar. O loot. Eu não gosto de jogar Warzone Mobile por causa que eu odeio lutear naquele jogo, tá ligado? O MW3 agora, eu não sei se o Aro chegou a ver aí. O loot cai todo espalhado, igual era no MW1, tá ligado? Todo espalhado, não fica em cima do outro. Aí eles têm que passar isso aí pro Warzone Mobile. Como vai ser feito? A gente não sabe, tá ligado? Não fazemos a mínima ideia. Mas eles têm que fazer. Tá, tem as armas, tem a movimentação, tem o FOV, tá ligado? Que o FOV vai até 120 também. Que isso aí já confirmaram já também. Mas não foi implementado. Tem o modo GSR, o modo Super Resolution, tem um monte de coisa ainda pra vir pro jogo, tá ligado? Agora o problema é, a gente traz uma informação, vocês vão em outro canal, que não é o meu, porque eu não falei isso, eu tenho certeza absoluta, e eu sempre que eu solto os vídeos de Warzone, eu assisto depois, eu não assisti os de Cod Mobile, mas os de Warzone eu assisto porque se eu falo alguma cagada, eu já comento lá embaixo e fixo o comentário, tá ligado? Aí o que acontece? Vocês vão lá, vocês assistem outra pessoa. Eu chego aqui e falo, possível, é uma possível data, é não sei o que, possível, né? Eu nunca cravo o bagulho. Aí vocês vão lá, assistir outro canal, o cara, igual o Luger. Se você for no bagulho do Luger, hoje ele tá falando que o Warzone Mobile lança hoje na thumb dele, tá ligado? Tem gente que não clica no vídeo. Tem gente que não clica. O cara só vê a thumb e pronto, falou, nossa, vai lançar hoje. O cara já fica aqui, pá. Aí o que acontece? Esse cara que viu a thumb, ele não vai no canal do Luger falar as coisas. Ele vem aqui encher a porra do meu saco, tá ligado? Fuder com a minha vida. Ele vai querer, não, eu vou lá porque é lá. Porque lá ele vai me responder. Aí ele vem aqui, não lançou esse jogo lixo aqui, não sei o quê. Como se eu fosse o culpado pela frustração do cara, tá ligado? Então, foda-se, mano, eu não posso fazer nada. É igual, aí vem nego no Instagram. Você lá, só não sei o que. Eu falo, mano, dane-se, não tô nem aí. Então a ideia é, mano, quando você absorveu a informação, procura saber. Se é importante pra você e é relevante, fala, pô, mano, eu vou ver essa informação aqui, tá ligado? Aí, legal. Pô, absorveu a informação, legal. Viu em outro canal outra informação, aí você vai vendo qual que é da fita, entendeu? Agora, porra, mano, vocês vêm me cobrar. Eu duvido que tenha alguém na live do M2 ou de qualquer outro cara falando, enchendo o saco igual vocês me encheram hoje, tá ligado? Não tem, mano.
Não tem retorno lá, mano.
Não tem, porque você vai lá, você começa a falar as coisas, o cara nem te dá atenção. Aí eu chego aqui, sou idiota, sou retardado mental, eu respondo, tá ligado? Aí vocês ficam aí, ó, esqueletão, vai de 300 aí pra voltar mais calminho, tá ligado? Toda hora só sabe falar que o jogo é foda. Mano, joga o jogo que você quer. Pronto, mano, ninguém aqui tá te obrigando a nada. Ninguém aqui obriga ninguém a nada, gente, tá ligado? Vai de 300 aí, porque agora vai ser assim. Pô, ninguém obriga ninguém a nada, mano. Tá ligado? Ninguém obriga. Mano,
calma, Calabreso, calma, Tadalafino, calma.
O problema, Berna.
O Palmito tá ficando.
O problema, Berna, não é esse. Tipo assim, o cara chegar aqui, igual você chegou, falou do seu rolê, pá, não sei o que, beleza, mano. Eu falei, mano, discordo nisso, concordo no outro ponto e beleza. Agora o cara, ele quer que eu, tipo assim, eu tô frustrado porque o jogo é isso, aquilo, pá. O que acontece, mano? O cara, a culpa do bagulho é minha, não é dos outros, da empresa. Tipo assim, é minha. Não, porque não sei o que. E bababá, e que não sei o que lá, tá ligado? Pô, capricha, rapaziada.
Mas eu vou te dar uma ideia e um conselho também, cara. Assim, por que eu fiz nesse tempo todo de vida
aqui,
do meu canal?
Aqui, lança hoje, tá vendo aqui? Lança hoje, lança minha pica que lança hoje.
Mano, ó, TeoDir, eu vou te dar uma letra, mano. Essa a mesma tática que o Lurger usa, que o Natsu, que a maioria dos youtubers usam em Tumblr, tu também usa.
Eu uso,
né?
Eu uso.
Pois é, só que isso, tu sabe assim, isso é um preço que a gente paga. A gente usa de elementos que chamam a atenção, que faz o indivíduo clicar. Muitas vezes o indivíduo ele não assiste o vídeo inteiro, ele só absorve metade da informação que já tá na thumb. E a outra
minutos, né?
Isso, e a outra metade em alguma outra coisa que tu fala e já cria a própria opinião sobre o que seria o conteúdo do teu vídeo, entendeu? Então, tipo assim, todo esse tempo que eu até parei um tempo de fazer conteúdo para focar em outras coisas, mas todo esse tempo de vídeo que eu faço, mano, eu fiz acho que 1 ou 2 vídeos de Warzone Mobile, porque eu olhava pro jogo, mano, e eu sinceramente, eu penso assim, não vale a pena, mano. Já passei 3 horas jogando isso aqui, eu não consigo jogar uma partida com qualidade. O que eu vou falar para um inscrito? Eu vou ficar fazendo o mesmo conteúdo que todo mundo faz, tentando convencer as pessoas a clicarem no meu vídeo através de uma thumb falando possível data de lançamento, vai lançar amanhã. Quando dentro de mim, eu sei que isso é só um elemento para fazer o indivíduo clicar e que, tipo assim, no final das contas não mudou nada, sabe? Não fez nada. Então, tipo assim, cara, é melhor falar menos sobre o jogo e falar realmente coisas concretas e verdadeiras, coisas que vão trazer paradas construtivas para o cenário, do que a gente tentar ficando, que nem o próprio ministro falava, que criador de conteúdo de Call of Duty Mobile tira leite de pedra, porque o jogo não pode falar que o cara lança um vídeo. O jogo não pode dar um ponto que o cara lança um vídeo. Lança amanhã. Atualização.
Esse
Tá rodando liso.
Esse mês mesmo, eu deixei vários dias de lançar vídeo, tá ligado? Deixei vários dias, assim, eu deixei de postar vídeo, por quê? Porque, igual você falou, tinha coisa que era mínima, tá ligado? Eu falei, mano, eu não vou ficar, tipo, tá ligado?
Pois é, eu jogando Warzone Mobile, cara, hoje eu jogo COD Mobile. Tipo assim, eu até vou dar um spoiler, que eu vou começar a fazer conteúdo de COD Mobile jogando no controle de PS4.
Combat Zone versus Warzone Mobile, eu quero ver essa. Combat Zone, eu nem sei que jogo que é esse, mano.
O controle tá funcionando bem, mano?
Tá, mano, tá firme, tá muito nice, mano. Eu conectei no meu celular, tipo assim, é difícil pra caralho.
Você acostumar, né?
Mas dá um feeling gostoso, papo reto. Aí eu vou começar a fazer conteúdo, evoluindo minha gameplay no controle pra saber até onde eu consigo chegar. Mas, tipo assim, eu lembro muito de um vídeo que eu vi do ministro que ele fala assim: caralho, mano, os criadores de conteúdo de Call of Duty Mobile tiram leite de pedra pra fazer conteúdo daquele jogo. E aí eu me vejo fazendo conteúdo de Warzone Mobile, de Cod Mobile, eu me vejo exatamente assim, querendo tirar leite de pedra, mano. Porque não tem o que falar, mano. Não tem, ou a gente mente, ou a gente fala mais do mesmo, ou a gente fala algo que a gente acredita que vai acontecer. Aí a gente coloca a nossa cara a tapa, porque não acontece e a galera faz o quê? Vai cobrar.
Pode crer.
Isso é verdade.
É sempre mais um pouco do mesmo, né?
É sempre, pô. É roleta, skin. Cod Mobile mesmo, não acontece nada novo, não tem mais competitivo, não tem mais nada. Sabe? Não tem nada. Farlight 84, mais do mesmo também. Agora é aquela chuva de hack que tá tendo no jogo. Entendeu? Mas, tipo assim. Por que o jogo não tá dando certo? Eu falei isso lá no começo, porque a temática do jogo não é pelo menos do nosso público Call of Duty Mobile, entendeu? Não pega. A temática do jogo, Farlight 74, não pega o jogador de Call of Duty Mobile.
Não pega, é muito lento.
Ela pega o cara que de repente tem ânsia e sede pelo competitivo. Tu pega o Axoner. Por que o Axoner conseguiu migrar e está se dando bem? Porque a ânsia dele é por competir e ser reconhecido, não é pelo feeling do jogo.
Isso é verdade, ele não tá nem aí, tá ligado? Tipo...
Ele não tá nem aí. Se fosse CS de celular, que tivesse um competitivo legal,
ele ia.
Movimentado, ele ia, porque o bagulho que alimenta ele é isso, é competição, tá ligado? Agora, tipo, eu gosto do feeling. Eu gosto de movimentar, correr, saltar, dar um tiro de escopeta na cara do maluco e ele cair no chão, entendeu? Eu gosto disso. Então, qualquer jogo que me meta essa parada...
Você deve estar odiando o Warzone 2, então.
Não, agora tem a Lockwood, né?
Eu odeio o Warzone 2, mano.
Agora tem a Lockwood.
Eu amo o Warzone 2.
Cara, a Lockwood agora tá insana, mano. Insana.
Tipo, eu não aceito até hoje os caras terem matado o Warzone 1, cara. Aquele jogo era incrível, mano. Aquele jogo era maravilhoso.
Eu não posso falar porque eu não joguei muito Warzone 1. Eu me sinto um vacilão nessa parte, porque eu tinha PC... Quando eu criei o canal, na época eu tinha um i7 de 9ª geração, que era tipo top de linha, e eu tinha uma 2060, tá ligado? Tipo, eu comprei a 2060 no dia que saiu, o dia que chegou na loja assim, eu comprei, né? Que foi o lançamento mundial. Aí eu tinha um PC, fui jogar jogo mobile, você acredita? Tipo, isso lá em 2019, tá ligado? Eu acho que foi 2019, 2019, agosto de 2019 que eu criei o canal. Se eu tivesse naquela época, Berna, pego e feito o bagulho de Warzone, eu acho que hoje eu estaria, tipo, nível os caras aí, tá ligado?
Pô. Aí, tipo... o Cod Mobile ainda vinga, mano. Porque se o cara pegar um iPhone XR, um celular mediano, entrar pra jogar, ele ainda vai ter uma experiência legal, pô. Uma experiência razoável, assim, sem travamento insano.
Mas a galera, você fez live de Cod Mobile, você faz ainda às vezes, muito tempo. A galera reclama muito do Warzone Mobile, beleza. Mas, mano, a galera esquece que o Cod Mobile também ele é horroroso, tá ligado? De otimização. Pô, você pode ir na live de qualquer pessoa. Se você não vê pelo menos 5 ou 6, se a live tiver 20 pessoas, 5 tá lá falando que o jogo trava no celular, tá ligado? Agora eu posso provar. Eu abro até a live aqui que eu joguei Cod Mobile, eu tenho um iPhone, mano. O jogo travou no meu iPhone, tá ligado? Travou. Começou a dar uma lagadeira do caralho e eu morri. Ficou, acho que uns 10, 12 FPS. O Cod Mobile, no Warzone Mobile isso não acontece, tá ligado? O gráfico é o mesmo? Não.
Só pra tu ver, eu até gravei, assim que atualizou, eu gravei uma play de Warzone Mobile.
Fala, José de Ribamar.
Tava no meio da play, pá, quase no final, fui dar um spray no cara, simplesmente o jogo fechou, né? Aí eu... vou gravar um vídeo aqui, falar sobre isso, fazer uma piada. Aí eu fiquei assim, não vou nem... tem que responder comentário de fanático do jogo e tal. Foda-se. Nem postei, mano. Nem postei, tá ligado? Isso porque eu fiquei um tempão ainda tentando. E tenta play, cracha e buga. E a arma não aparece. E, cara, assim. Muito doido, assim. Se fosse pelo menos igual era na época do Apex, o Apex tinha umas texturas feias e tal, mas, pô, o jogo rodava lisinho, tu dava um spray assim, tu encaixava legal. O recoil visual é muito feio, sabe? Eu nem vou falar da movimentação do Warzone Mobile, assim, porque isso é de gosto, mas o feeling é muito ruim do jogo, mano. O feeling do jogo sei lá, tu tem que se esforçar, entendeu? Pra gostar.
Não, aí é na sua opinião, né? Tipo,
não, pra mim Pra mim eu tenho que me esforçar.
Por exemplo, no Warzone Mobile, eu sinto assim, tipo, que a acessibilidade tá cagada ainda pra fazer o que a gente faz no de PC. O Jadir tá aí pra reforçar e fomentar o que eu tô falando. Mas na questão, por exemplo, de movimentação, no PC, cara, eu não sei se você já viu as gameplays lá, é frenético. Inclusive do MJ, é muito frenético. É coisa de milissegundo ali, você já decide uma TF.
Nossa, já começou um campeonato aqui do nada depois da COD Next.
E aí, o que acontece? Eu acho assim que pra chegar no nível, por exemplo, do que tá no PC, leva um tempinho. Mas já a gente viu esses dias, não foi, ô Jadir? Um gringo jogando uma nuke.
Deixa eu ver essa mulher aqui.
Mano, o cara fez uma nuke, velho. Praticamente do jeito que a gente joga no Warzone de PC, tá ligado? Warzone não, é no MW2.
MW2.
Aí eu falei, caralho, viado, o cara tá jogando fino, mano. Tipo, muito rápido a acessibilidade dele, o tempo de resposta muito rápido. Então, o que eu falo, é questão de tempo, acho que pra levar essa adaptação, né?
Eu olho pro iPad, né? Eu vejo as gameplays que eu vejo no iPad, celulares mais insanos, quando roda liso, eu fico surpreendido. E eu fico desejando, sabe? Mas eu já tô meio a experiência dos outros jogos, porque era da mesma forma, sabe? Eu vi os outros jogos que iam lançar, Apex, Farlight e tal, aí eu olho assim, caramba, no celular tal tá maneiro. Pô, pra essa parcela de jogadores aqui tá tudo certo, que tomara que chegue pra gente.
Sim.
Aí o jogo lança, passa um mês, passa 2 meses, passa 3 meses, a galera que sofre com travamento dos celulares que não teve atenção começa a quitar. Então, tipo assim, eu já tô meio que vacinado, por isso que eu falo e eu friso. Cara, o que eu vejo agora, eu não tenho muita esperança de que vá mudar se eles não mudarem a engine do jogo. Se continuar nessa engine, eles vão precisar de pelo menos mais 2 anos para esse jogo rodar lisinho, assim, bacana para todo mundo. Ele já tá rodando liso, mas ele tá rodando liso em iPad Pro, em um celular de processador específico ali X. E a gente nem sabe se isso é consistente, porque a gente vê o quê? A gente vê o fulano que posta um vídeo, a gente às vezes joga uma partida ou outra numa correria, sabe? Mas tipo assim, quando a gente vai pegar essa vivência com o jogo, porque eu tenho minha conta no COD, já devo ter gastado uns R$ 2.000 nessa conta, eu investi muito tempo, então, e eu não me arrependo, se o jogo acabar amanhã, eu não me arrependo de ter investido tudo isso no CODM, porque valeu a pena. Eu joguei já quase 2 anos que eu jogo esse jogo. Pra mim valeu a pena. Agora, tipo, pô, se eu começar a investir, eu não tenho vontade de investir num jogo como Warzone Mobile, porque eu tenho a sensação de que o jogo daqui a pouco a galera vai quitar, não vai pra frente. O que aconteceu com o Apex? Gastei um dinheiro com o Apex, investi tempo, postei vídeo no canal, não demorou muito, eles cancelaram, sabe? Aí, tipo, aí tu fica assim, pô, vou ficar dedicando tempo da minha vida pra um bagulho que não vai pra frente? Não, mano, não tem condição. Por isso que eu fico meio vacinado, assim, de ficar tentando acreditar, sabe? Não, vai melhorar, vai melhorar. Pra mim, ou é ou não é, tá ligado? Ou ele tá bom, ou ele não tá. Como é que a galera tá tratando isso? O que eles estão fazendo? Qual é a experiência? Qual é a chance de acontecer? Levando em consideração o histórico de experiência, trabalho da empresa, de outros jogos que eles desenvolveram. Se a gente pegar tudo isso, cara, tudo indica para que o jogo demore muito tempo para ser melhorado. Porque a empresa não tem experiência com o jogo mobile. A empresa é desgraçada
Pra mim também.
Entendeu? Ela só pensa em dinheiro. A gente pega o Call of Duty Mobile, o Call of Duty só presta porque a Tencent desenvolve. toda a parte, cara, capitalista do Call of Duty Mobile é insanamente administrada pela Activision, entendeu? Então eu fico assim, não, mano.
Não, é 20%, mano. 20%
não, eu digo assim, o modelo, entendeu?
O dinheiro todo tá retido pra...
Ô, rapaziada, eu vou encerrar a live aí que eu vou gravar um vídeo agora, tá ligado? Pra soltar 6 horas aí. E conto com a presença de vocês lá, tá ligado? Aí eu vou falar as datas, vou falar outros vazamentos oficiais que aconteceu aí, que vocês não sabem, mas a gente tá sabendo, tá ligado? Então, conto com vocês aí no vídeo das 18 horas aí, beleza? Obrigado a presença de todo mundo. Ó, vamos ver quem tá em live aqui. Hoje nós vamos fazer a corrente do bem. Já que vocês reclamam do jogo, porque vocês vivem reclamando do jogo, né? Ah, que o jogo é isso, que o jogo é aquilo. Vamos fazer a corrente do bem. Vamos começar a apoiar as pessoas que estão fazendo conteúdo, tá ligado? Tipo, apoiar, falar assim, mano, eu quero ver o jogo bem? Beleza. Então eu vou começar a apoiar. Vamos lá na live do Gui Borg lá, tá ligado? Ele tá vendo a Cod Next lá também, ó. Vamos todo mundo lá, mano, tá ligado? Tipo, caralho, tem 500 pessoas assistindo ele. Tá louco. Aí eu tenho que dar gank em outro. Aí é muita coisa, muita coisa. 500 pessoas me... Você é louco, mano. Eu quero fazer a corrente do bem, mas a corrente do bem do cara é... A corrente do bem do cara, você é louco, mano. Não, vamos ver outra aqui. Tem que ver alguém que tá com pouca pessoa, mano. Vamos ver o uStressed. 240. Todo mundo aqui tá bem. A Flávia não fez live hoje, mano. Aí fica difícil. Não tem como fazer corrente do bem aqui. A corrente do bem vai ficar do mal, entendeu? Vamos ver a Rayana. A Rayana deve estar com 1000 pessoas. Ela tá jogando lá do bagulho lá.
Mano, ele tá com uma arma muito forte. Que isso? Ai, aquela subzinha marota, tá ligado? Ele me evaporou, mano.
Ela tá jogando lá do bagulho lá. O que tem ver... O que tem que ver sua RAM. Mano, vamos fazer o seguinte. Eu vou pedir pra você se inscrever lá no canal da Flávia lá. Vamos ver esse vídeo da Flávia aqui, ó. Vamos fazer a correndo bem que a Flávia não tá em live, mas eu não vou dar gank em quem... Já vi que você entende céu. Não. Minto. Vamos lá no Gui Borg. Vamos no Gui, porque o Gui me ajudou
e aqui
já.
Ele tem 2 troços, né?
O Gui já me ajudou muito já, tá ligado? Então vamos lá. Vamos fazer a correndo bem. Vamos todo mundo lá, fala que veio por mim. Tá tudo certo. Pau no cu dos haters. Pau no cu dos haters já era. Vamos todo mundo lá dar um gank nele. Tá ligado? Aí, ó. Vamos todo mundo lá dar um gank nele aí, tá tudo certo, tá ligado? Todo mundo lá. E já era. É entre março e maio. É junho, vai até junho a primavera americana. Fui, rapaziada. Obrigado a presença de todo mundo aí, hein?